evening, everyone. A bit early this evening. I usually start a bit later. Food is going to be delivered to me at some point because I haven't had dinner yet. But good evening. We're gonna totally muted. Not on my end. You aren't. I hope. I hear me. Bishojo, get in my stream. Hello? Hello, hello? I should be fine. I should be good. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to yet another Countess Lita stream. You can hear me just fine? Okay, we're getting totally muted. That is not on my end. That is in Patware's end. So we'll get Patware's sound fixed in a second. Now doubled. All right, well, that's the downside of shared chat. I'm getting information that's not from me. Once we get that tech working, then we'll be all set. We're trying to dual stream the collab. Really, there's no need for this. We don't have to be doing it this way. We're doing it we're being too fancy about it. We're doing it too fancy. We're adding additional technology. Additional technology is not needed. That's okay though. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna unmute Patware on my side. And we'll get going from there, and then we'll see how things go from there.
One of the most classic bungles of all time.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
Ah!
I just unmuted you.
You got me just as soon as I had fixed my own technical difficulties.
Hey, I saw there was some audio issues, and they were on your end, and then they were happening because Bisho was warning about them, and I'm like, okay, the audio issues can't be on my end this time.
No, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't audio issues. What it was is I was listening to my own stream like an idiot.
Whoa, my music is loud.
Because it was open on twitch.tv.
Oh yeah, I've done that. In fact, there was a little tiny glitch for the same reason at the very beginning of my theme song, but almost nobody heard it because I fixed that really quickly.
Shall I jump over into the other screen on my end?
Yeah. Let me do that on my screen as well, and then I'm gonna make sure that I'm getting YouTube chat in. I don't know. It's
all right, let me.
completed.
I'm clicking.
Did the YouTube chat work? I don't know.
I've clicked.
I've got multiple things going on here, so you know. Is this stream live? The stream is live. Okay, great. I love that. I love how difficult it is to do everything in the world.
You know. This is well, where's your Fugi? Hold on.
I don't know. I got yours.
Yeah, you got mine. Where's yours?
I got yours.
I got it.
I got it. Where? I got it here. Right. There we go. There we go. All right. Nobody on YouTube.
Just down there, or?
Yeah, let me just do a quick. Let me just do a quick.
Oh, yes. I think I know. I think you are behind the window. I gotcha.
Oh no, it didn't work, did it? Oh,
I pulled you out. I produced you.
It didn't work, but it did work. Okay.
Let me nestle
you in there. My YouTube chat thing is acting a little funky. Oh, it did work.
All right.
Okay, it worked. Coming through though, which is strange. All right, I'll watch it from this window. I've got this set up with the streamer bot where I'm trying to VIP broadcaster. Okay, that was supposed to be typed into the YouTube chat, but it was apparently typed into the Twitch chat. Okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're in the bigger magic than I am.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to combine my chats because it used to. I see some streamers that are able to do like a combined chat thing, but I think I am not getting anything out of the combined chat today. I think I'm just gonna pop out.
It has seemed unclear to me whether you're allowed to do that. Maybe it's something that only really factors in once you're a partner.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Or they changed the rule, or my ad's about to kick in 30 minutes.
Reload. Oh well. That's fine. Wait, I gotta sign in. I can't sign in. I can't type a. Hang on.
Mad Eye's opened both streams at the same time for science, and it feels like a party.
It is science. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. So today on the stream, we're gonna be chatting about Pokemon.
All of the lovely creations of the Pokemon designer's name.
All of the Pokemon. Well, I think there's multiple Pokemon designers' name.
Probably at this point, several designers.
We wanted to start early today because we realized that there's 1,025 Pokemon. This is a lot
Yo,
of
there's
Pokemon.
so many Pokemon out there.
This is a lot of Pokemon.
So many.
I've got my Doki Bird Gamer Sups here. Cup here. I'm gonna just chug on that all stream. Probably gonna put some rum in it at some point. We got a lot of Pokemans to get through. So this is the part.
I realized my stream, I didn't rig up any background music. I'm a bad streamer.
You're fine. This is just my usual BGM. Yeah, so what we have decided today, we advertise this as Pokemon Smasher Pass. We're not really we're not look, no, what kind of freak would want to have sex with a Pokemon? My food showed up by the way, so I'm eating.
Well, I mean,
but yeah.
There's some. They made a couple of them for.
There's a couple of them.
There's a couple of them.
Listen. I'm eating my.
But yeah, that's not what we're doing, folks. That's not what we're doing, folks. What we're doing. This is our April Fool's joke. We told you we're gonna talk about fucking Pokemon. We're not. We're gonna smash the Pokemon into our mouths.
Right.
This is a Pokemon edibility discussion, baby.
Yeah. This
is so hungry, boy.
This is how would we eat the Pokemon? Would you eat this Pokemon? How would you prepare the Pokemon as a meal? If you
we're gonna talk about the delectable flavors, the preparations.
Yes, the preparations,
the pairings,
the stewing, wine pairings. That I believe is a less trod upon ground. So
because people always want to talk around it because but the Pokemon are friends. But then the Pokemon itself got those slowpoke tails. That was a whole thing. The smuggler smoke tails, so tasty.
Sure
and then they backed away from that. They got away from that real quick.
They are for sure food. The slowpoke tails are for sure food. There are so many delicious, delectable looking edible Pokemon. And you'll notice even in my YouTube thumbnail, I totally threw in some red herrings there because I threw in one that was just like literally food. Because some of them are just literally food. So
some of them are just food.
Yeah, some of them are just food. So we're going to talk about eating them while I eat my dinner at the same time. I want my nuggies to get cold. Hi, Pulsar. Welcome. We're here to talk about eating the Pokemon. I don't get your.
Pass. This is something I hadn't factored in. I don't get your YouTube chat. I can't say hello to them as readily. But hello, ladies, YouTube.
You can open up the channel on YouTube and turn it down. Volume on. So
I can do a lot of things.
Yeah, okay.
But I also am running out of real estate.
Me too. How cursed is this going to be? I don't know how cursed is this going to be. Let's go ahead and
take a second. Let's take a second though and introduce ourselves because I think we have people in each other's audiences that don't know each other too well.
Sure. You go first. I'll eat another nugget.
My name is Patware. I'm a terrible jug that was given a late night show and now I'm everybody's problem. I'm an eldritch being that was around since the beginning of all existence, but also I'm just a jug. Now, does that mean I can't destroy the world if I'm not given the adulation that I crave? Well, world's still here, and I'm still getting adulation.
That's true.
So we'll see what happens if something changes there, huh? The mathematics work on your favor so far.
That'd be nice. My name is Lita. I'm an ancient internet vampire, bimbo, and a scholar. Here to teach you things, and also be a dumb idiot at the same time.
And there ain't nothing both simultaneously intellectual and buffoonish than shrieking about eating Bulbasaur. And as a longtime gamer, I have always wondered about what creatures are edible and how would I prepare them. For example, Metroid, full of delicious sea creatures. A lot of yummy sea creatures.
Yeah, that I would absolutely eat with butter. Yeah.
A lot of creatures I absolutely would not eat also, though.
Yeah, no, a lot of creatures you should not eat. And some creatures that you definitely would eat or that I would eat. So we're at the very beginning. Do you want to just go ahead and get started because we got a lot to go through here?
Yeah, let's crack in. Some of
these will be quick.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Some will be fast, some we're gonna have to get into. We'll see.
Yeah. First of all, Bulbasaur. That looks like I could eat the leaves. Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, this is a salad, right? Now I scrolled down a little bit.
It might not be.
I scrolled down a little bit because here's what it says.
Oh, we do have to factor in Pokedex sometimes. You're right.
Okay. So it gets nourishment by growing the seed on its back. The seed on its back is filled with nutrients. So what this tells me is if I were to remove this little bud here, it would be really, really good for me, but the Bulbasaur would die. So.
Well, maybe you can grow a new one.
Maybe. But it's a wood.
I'm not sure.
I would take this little butt off. I would maybe stew it, maybe steam it. And that's deliciousness. Now look at
yeah. You'd have to do something like a steam, I think, because that thing also looks like it'd be very dense.
You want to steam it? Artichoke plus turtle, yeah.
Yeah. Or frog meat.
An ivysaur, that leaf you could just steam easily. That would be very easy to cook.
Yeah, but now I'm not so sure about the bulb. But now also it is now poison type.
That's true. It has added the poison type.
We do have to factor in
the leaf you could eat though.
I think the leaf is good. I think you would have to do a special preparation with the actual bulb. And of course, the beast is still, lizard meat, crocodile meat, frog meat. It's in that range. That's fine.
That's fine.
Now here, I am thinking that we're wrapping that meat. We're doing kind of like a stuffed grape leaf deal.
Okay, so you're taking the Bulbasaur out of and you're wrapping it in the leaf?
Yes, we are taking the Bulbasaur's meat out of its body.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I don't trust the...
This
I don't trust the bulb so much, not immediately,
I get it. I get you. Totally. Final form. This is going to be harder to prep, because now it's got, like, some woody bits on it. Probably the same preparation, though, I would think.
So, could it be a bamboo type of deal?
A bamboo type of deal?
Maybe a bamboo shoot.
Try to slit it up a little bit? Like, just slice it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's more clear to me where the poison is. The poison is definitely more in, like, the center bit in the big top petals there.
Oh, this is the poison bit here? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's the poison bit. It's concentrated up. What's the Pokedex got to say about the poison, if anything?
Okay. The flower is said to take on vivid colors and explain nutrition and sunlight. The flower's aroma soothes emotions. Okay, so what we're dealing with here is psychedelic.
Yeah, no, hold on. We're eating that whole thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Because it's got like a, maybe the poison isn't like poison. Maybe it's more like a psychedelic or like a, something you can inhale.
Yeah, substance. It could be some substances.
Substances, yeah, so, I mean, that's a point in favor, I think, of eating.
At that point, yeah, it's a much stronger. At that point, I think you want to wait. I guess what you're dealing with, most people are eating, because we're going to factor in.
Yeah.
It's growing as it evolves, right?
Right, yeah, exactly.
So,
mature one
I think I think if you're trying to get like the best culinary experience out of here, the Ivysaur is really more your bet. And the Venusaurus, if you're a pelt, is this.
It's able to convert sunlight to energy. Pokedex every plant. Yeah, I mean, that's plants, right? That's what plants do. That is true.
Well, yeah, but remember that it is also like a frog lizard. That is remarkable for a frog lizard.
That's true. But it is a plant. But it is a creature.
Let's check that Mega Venusaur, see if there's anything interesting there. There's the tab right there next to Venusaur.
Oh yeah, okay. They
see the big,
more larger.
No real change.
Yeah.
It's got more leaves for the grape leaf preparation. It's got thick fat. It's got thick fat. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be tasty.
That's good. Render that down to some lard.
Solar energy.
Oh, what if the flower aroma soothing gets into lard? What if you got some psychedelic lard?
Ooh.
There are applications.
That sounds good, actually. I would definitely. You'd bake with that, or you could do like a nice salad dressing. You
surely can bake.
Oh, you can bake. You can get baked. You want to move on to the next Pokemon?
Let's go. Yeah, let's roll.
Would you eat a Charmander? It's a maybe for me.
It's really cute.
It's cute, but it's a maybe.
At this point, I think we're factoring there's like edibility, and then there's do you want to do it? Because like you can eat cats and dogs. I don't want to eat a cat or a dog. I don't think I want to eat a Charmander. I think it doesn't. It's not interesting enough as a meal. It's just kind of a lizard that maybe tastes a little smoked.
Yeah, and likewise with the remainder of the evolutions, right? I might eat Charizard. Like,
once you hit Charizard, at that point, it's so hard to kill that it's like big game.
It's like big game. Oh, thank you, Brady. We're eating Charmander. Yeah. At this point, I definitely would eat it. Now, it would be gamey, I think. Confirming you can.
Probably.
Yeah, absolutely. Charizard feels like skin and bones. I think at this point, I would eat it. I feel like when I watched Dungeon Benchy and they like carved up the dragon and they like made pizza. I mean, I would do it. I would eat it.
Oh yeah, like there's meat in there for sure. Big, thick legs.
And this is the blue one. This Mega Y is just the same as before.
It's just a scarier Charizard. That's just a Charizard that got into Monster Hunter.
Yeah, this one was a little bit different. He's got some, but it's the same thing.
Mega X seems less appetizing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem as tasty. I wonder if it's just the color.
I think it also like the knobblier arms.
Yeah.
And now it's got like weird little bone spurs. Nah.
Maybe not. Maybe he's a little bit tough, a little bit chewy. He's got tough claws. Yeah. What's drought? What's that do? Turns the sunlight harsh. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah. I don't the food here. The food here is mostly talking about the fire on its tail, so it's we can assume there's a natural smoky flavor.
Squirtle. Yeah, turtle's all right. I'd eat that.
Yeah, you can absolutely eat turtle.
You gotta make a soup out of it. And soup.
Right in its own shell.
Yeah, you can just cook it right in its own shell. How spicy do you think dragon tastes? Would it just taste like the faucet water? Dragon's gotta be a little spicy, I think. But I feel like it would be gamey, but in a lizard kind of way. I've eaten.
We're also dependent on the subtypes. Yeah, like a fire turtle, like a Charizard, there is probably spicy naturally. But a Dratini? Yeah.
This is also soup.
Don't mean.
This is also soup.
It's also soup. It's soup all the way down.
Soup, and soup with a cannon. Big soup.
Now, if I've got a Blastoise on hand, I'm not eating the Blastoise. I'm hanging out with that Blastoise. That's my boy.
He's a bro. He's not soup.
Also, I'm not sure as to the culinary effects of having big guns in your back.
Okay, so you would only eat the non final evolution. Once a final evolution, maybe it's not food anymore.
The gun gets bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is shellfish Pokemon, which I mean.
It is shellfish Pokemon.
If you're into shellfish. It doesn't say turtle, oddly enough. It says shellfish. So it's definitely soup. But yeah, I think the Blastoise is more appetizing in its lesser evolved forms. Like the Wartortle, the Squirtle looks like it would be pretty tasty, I gotta admit. Maybe
I think Wartortle is the one I'd want to go for the most.
Yeah, they're gonna be a little watery, obviously, but would the gun flesh just be watery? Yeah, probably. I think it'd be watery. After all, they shoot water. They don't shoot like bullets.
Yeah.
Caterpie. It's a no from me. Most of the bugs I probably won't eat. It depends, though. But I'm not feeling a caterpillar. I don't know about you.
So Pokemon bugs, I think, are in general more appetizing than actual bugs. I am a proponent of the idea of eating bugs. I think, for me, it is more of an issue where I don't want to see a bug and eat a bug. Be like, that looks like a bug, I'm eat the bug. Like, mulch that boy down, right? So we get some mashed up Caterpies.
Canned silkworm?
I
am a spider, so I should be more about eating bugs than I am.
Is canned silkworm a thing? That sounds terrifying.
That is a thing.
That sounds like one of the worst cans you could possibly open.
You can totally eat a canned silkworm. I'm not that into it though. As an edible insect, there's other insects that I have eaten and I would be fine with eating. This one is not high on my list.
Yeah, I think for the Caterpie, kind of mash it down. Now, Metapod, I don't think we're talking edible anymore. I think there's too much weird goops inside.
This is like very tough, obviously.
Yeah. Like, it is, in fact, quite hardened.
It's its whole thing. It's hardened. Its shell is as hard as an iron slab, preparing its soft innards for evolution inside. So what you've got is like metal with goop on the inside, which is
it's become goop. I don't think it's pleasant.
Not super appetizing. No, it's not a bean. It's really, really tough. And the butterfly, again, I'm not eating it. I might eat what it eats, but I don't think I would eat the butterfly.
Yeah, I think what's worth the butterfly point. You got to get him as a Caterpie. You got to get a good handful of them.
Yeah, that's true. It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense for me. If a butterfly gets caught in my spider web, it's a different story. Weedle. This is another hairy bug Pokemon.
That boy tastes nasty.
It's poison. It has a venomous stinger. It's full of poison. It is probably not worth it to try to prepare this thing for eating.
Yeah, that boy's nasty.
Same thing.
We're still even worse because now it's becoming more like a bee.
Yeah,
I'm not interested.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna eat a bee drill. In general, bees. Would you eat a bee?
No, I'm too scared.
I'll take the honey.
Especially the Beedrill's wasp. Like in a real world situation, I'm frightened even of its corpse. Like the phobia kicks in.
Oh, that's true. You have a thing with the wasps, so that's a no. Now here we're on to stuff that I could probably eat. Pidgey.
Oh.
I mean, it's a pigeon, which is like kind of a flying rat, like not the best bird to eat, but
the city pigeon's kind of a flying rat. The pigeon in a
fire pigeon, yeah,
a more properly raised and bred pigeon, Yeah. Really yummy.
Well, you could throw that in the oven, stuff it with some vegetables.
But I'm thinking I would eat it. I'm eating a Pidgey if I hunted it. If I'm out there and I hunted a Pidgey, I mean, but I'm not. If I'm in a more controlled situation, I don't want to eat the Pidgey. I want to wait until we're talking to Pidgeotto at Pidgeot, as we're going to go to, just because you're more robust.
Better meat
like
on
that's,
that.
That's just chicken
delicious.
right there.
That looks delicious.
That's a tasty bird.
That's some nuggets right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
You want to let them grow up a bit.
Get them when they're a little bit fat. That will be good too. Great drumsticks.
And a Pidgeot's and a Pidgeot's almost 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
No, we got that height weight on there.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of meat.
That's a big bird.
That's like probably normal. You're picking up a lot of Pidgeot meat in the Pokemon world.
Yeah, you're gonna be eating good on that. They're really common too. If you were trapped in the Pokemon forest, this would be your go-to meal probably.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place.
They're easy to find, easy to catch. Stick them over a fire. Now, this thing is 1 meter wide. This is it's like what'd you say, like 4 or 5 feet?
It's got the inch leg right next to it, yeah.
I'm right there.
Like, the drumstick you're gonna get off one of those? Oh my god.
That would be awesome.
Imagine the restaurant and all they got is like spicy Pidgey
There's so many
wings.
different ways you could prep them too. I'm not so into eating mice.
I don't want to eat the rat.
Yeah, I don't want to eat the rat.
I don't want to do it. Edibility, you're probably fine.
Goblin food.
If you need to.
You don't know what they eat.
But that's that's a buddy, that's a friend.
Bigger, uglier rat. Spearow also probably fine. Edible.
I think Spearow and Fearow, we say exactly the same things we said about the Pidgey.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think almost always you hit a bird type and it's gonna be like, yup.
It's gonna be better. It's 3 feet now.
I think the Fearow.
Yeah.
It's not as good eating.
It looks less appetizing. It looks like a carrion bird to me. You know, like
it's kind of carrion. Yeah, the Fearow is kind of carrion.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to necessarily. This is thin like beak to pluck and eat small insect. Okay, so it isn't like a.
It's a normal bird.
Yeah,
it's
not like a carnivorous bird.
There are, I think, further on like some vulture ass birds.
It looks a little gamier.
Now the Fearow might be healthier, as Bisho's asking. It seems like it's going to be leaner.
Leaner meat.
This might be a turkey versus chicken situation.
I need a snake, but you just gotta be careful. The poison is gonna be in the teeth.
That's in the fangs.
It's not gonna be in the body. So you're good to go eating the Ekans.
Yeah, we're eating an Ekans. We're eating an Ekans. Roasting that bad boy.
Yeah, you can do is section it up and deep fry it. Do like nuggets. But it's purple. That's fine. Whatever. That's just the outside.
I've eaten purple stuff before.
That's just the outside.
That's like purple's is yams.
It doesn't even have any poison when it's first born, apparently. So yeah. And it's just it's just a regular egg.
It's a snake. Its name is snake backwards. For God's sake, it's a snake.
It's just a regular snake. I mean, if I've eaten snake before. And the same thing, right? It's still a snake. It's still just a snake.
Arbok, somewhat more frightening proposition.
A little bit scarier. Terrifically strong constricting power. But yeah, it's food.
That means it's probably got some pretty damn good meat on it.
It's gonna be really strong. It's got the dead skin. That's normal snake behavior. These are just snakes. If you've eaten a snake before, you would eat a sneakin'. Would you eat Pikachu?
The mouse. I'm not eating mice.
Yeah, I don't know about Pikachu. I think I'm not gonna eat Pikachu.
Like I think a baseline there's gonna be survival situation. Like can't eat, but then it's like Pikachu. No man, that's not happening.
If it's a constrictor, why does it need venom? I mean, that's a great question, and we don't know Pokemon.
Because it's an asshole.
It does both. It binds and poisons.
It's efficiency. It's not leaving anything to chance.
It's very, very, very deadly. It's a deadly creature, but it would be still tasty. I'm not eating any of the mice. I don't think, unless they're like made of syrup or something, which they haven't later. But not Pikachu.
I bet you'd find a fancy restaurant that would serve it. So are armadillos particularly edible? I'm not sure. I mean, I think that they got some shit going on, don't they?
Can you eat an armadillo? Sorry, I'm done eating my chicken nuggets now.
You're gonna.
Yo, you can eat armadillo. Yeah.
You can do it. All right.
You can do it. I'm looking it up now, and you do have to. Although the butchering of an armadillo can lead to leprosy, oddly enough.
Yeah. No, armadillo's got that whole issue.
Yeah, that's you gotta be careful. It is cooked if it is safe. They do cook it in some, like in Mexico, Texas, South Texas.
There's probably some regions. What's the lowland sandshrew look like? Let's try to hit that.
Yeah, what's that?
There?
It's a
cold boy.
It's an ice one.
Ice steel. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. It's
that's good luck, buddy.
Popsicle boy. So maybe not.
I bet you could find some. I bet you find some regions where a diner is serving up some sandshrew because they got a bunch around. You're getting to the cooler locations, sandshrew slashes.
I mean, if it was prepared right, I'd give it a try. They carry the bacteria that causes leprosy. Correct, they do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful of which one you eat.
It's risky.
It's risky. It's a risky eat. You gotta be sure it's prepared properly. This is kind of more like an echidna. It says mouse Pokemon, but
it's
the
it's
Alola
not.
one is also icy version.
Man, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog looking ass.
It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, for sure. I think it's a pass from me on the Sandslash.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. And I'm gonna like judge the whole Nido line right the same way. Like, the Nido doesn't strike me as edible.
No, not really.
Like because at this point the poison is very clearly in the beast.
It's this poison. It's very poison, and it continues to be increasingly poisonous as it evolves. So,
I think these are not edible.
I don't think they are edible. I don't think that I would eat it. And it's also, the horn is what's full of poison. Just so you know. This thing here.
At the first stage, yeah. But it's also doing poison. It's claw attacks. It's got a lot of poison attacks. It is a very poisonous creature.
All right. Well, then we're not eating this one. This one gets to be spared our culinary. All the Nidos get
the whole line. I judge
like
not
get off the plate.
A good idea.
Not interested. This is a smash. Koss is very disappointed that we're not actually having sex with the Pokemon.
Yeah. Don't worry, we will hit Gardevoir eventually, and I might lose my mind.
Yeah, that's true. There are some.
All right, so Clefairy.
Clefairy, would you eat Clefairy? What even is a Clefairy?
Because Clefairy doesn't even.
What even is it?
Seem like we're eating.
Is it made of dust?
Like, what's going on?
What is it made of? It's
made
of moonlight and happiness.
Hey, what's with the fairy types? You don't even know if there's meat there.
I don't even think there's meat. I don't think it's made of meat.
Yeah, Maadai thinks they're just all fat, which is very possible. It just sucks in moonlight and becomes fat and soft.
Oh, yeah, it's just all fat. You could make like consider seasoning. What? Something that's like all fat. It's like a blubber. You could make something from it. I'm not feeling like it would be really good eats, but maybe like as an ingredient in a larger dish.
Maybe.
Some
specialized Clefairy lard if you're in a really nice restaurant.
Yeah. You could cook fries or something in it. Right?
Maybe.
Okay, grind the thing up to add hallucinogens to other foods. Wait.
McDonald's used to use Clefairy oil, but they switched off of it.
They used to use Clefairy oil. They've upgraded, and then now they don't. Now they use seed oil.
They say they upgraded. It was a downgrade. It was getting to cost too much.
Yeah, it was too expensive to use the Clefairy oil.
The fable and the convenient thing about this in terms of getting through it is that like what you say for one is generally going to be true for the whole one.
The next one. Yeah. I mean,
there's some changes though. I need a side book. I would not eat a gold duck.
Yeah, that's true. A fox is probably also not great to eat. They're not the ideal like edible creature.
You're like, no, I don't know. You hear a lot about hunting fox. You don't hear a lot about eating the fox.
No, you don't. You hunt the foxes, but you don't eat the foxes. You'll get cursed. Yeah, that's also true.
It does evolve into a Ninetales.
Very vengeful.
Grabbing one of its many tails could result in a 1,000-year curse.
Yeah, see, that seems like a risky eat. Located. Yeah, I'm a little bit early today. We started early because we have 1,000 Pokemon to get through it. I did retitle the stream on Twitch Ed at least, so that does in fact say we're doing Pokemon edibility because that's the most important thing to me.
And for the record, when it comes to any kind of game, I'm going to trust Maadai with my life.
Oh, absolutely. Foxes are edible. They taste like shit, super stringy. Yeah, plus this one's going to curse you for 1,000 years, so not worth it.
Not edible.
Not worth it. Jigglypuff.
It is a balloon Pokemon. Is there even meat in it?
Meat inside it? You know what? No, there isn't. It's inflated.
I think it's just all mouth and neck.
It's just air in there. It's not fat. It's air. It's like balloon.
Yeah. It never pauses to breathe. It has hugely inflates its stomach and sings a mysterious melody.
It never breathes because it has the top-notch lung capacity. It's like all lung.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the evolved version. Not really good. Not really good to eat. I think they're just rubbery yeah. A giant eye with 2 giant eyes. You could soup that. You could eat the eyes.
Maybe the eyes. Maybe the eyes. Unclear.
Maybe the eyes. Not my first choice. What was the consensus for Charmander? Not until it evolves into its final form, and then it's fair game for meat, I think.
Charizard's seems like it's got better.
Charizard just seems like better food than a Charmander. A bat? No. Too gross.
Especially not a Zubat.
Nah.
There's not a lot of there's just no meat.
They're gross.
It's again all mouth.
It's too disgusting.
Oh man, you're about to maybe see Golbat.
Yeah.
Oh, what a freak.
Golbat is
it's just mouth.
Bats are tasty. Have you eaten a bat before, really? Bats are risky, yeah. They do spread disease. So some people do eat bats. But I don't
Golbat and Zubat just
a lot of meat
there's no meat.
There's no meat on them. Crispy wings? Maybe. I don't know.
It seems like you're not getting a lot there.
A little endangered.
It's kind of like a pork rind maybe at that point, actually.
The wings can be pork rind? I could see it. Oddish is absolute yes.
Dish. Peel them, chop them. Let's go.
That is food. That one is food. That, no question. I'm chopping that up. I'm dipping it in some oil. Yeah, Golbat is worse because it's less meat, exactly.
Yeah, now it is weed Pokemon. It is the weed Pokemon. Might actually be tasty bad taste, but I'm not sure.
Well, it does say poisonous.
But it seems very doable.
Is it poisonous?
Where does it say anything about the type of poison it's got? Because it might be just in the wings. Or in the ears.
It doesn't
leaves!
Really say,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's the leaves? Okay. The leaves, if leaves are poisonous, no big deal. I'm not eating the leaves anyway. I'm eating the...
Yeah.
I'm eating the bulb.
I think we don't do the leaves with this one.
Yeah, I'm eating the bulb. This is a perfect creature to eat.
Yeah.
I've got things like this in my fridge right now. Just, turnips, beets.
Your local, what is it called? The vegetable for all bazaar box. CSA.
Yeah, I get the CSA box every week. We get a lot.
Just a bunch of Oddishes. Just one day, just get 20 Oddishes in there. The Reddit explodes like, what are we gonna do with all these goddamn Oddishes we all got?
You open them up, you're like, oh my god, I have to prepare all these Oddishes. This is too many Oddishes. I'm gonna
pickle. Too many Oddishes. No one goes through this many Oddishes.
I'm gonna pickle
some Oddish. But once we move on to Gloom, I am less certain. This one's gone bad.
I feel like it's rotted. Yeah, I feel like it's rotten.
Now, I start to wonder, though, about the bulbs on top.
Once your Oddish is starting to drip this white shit out, you should put it in compost. It's done.
It's possible that the bulb has gone bad, but the bit on the top, you might be able to get something going with that. I'm not sure how poisonous that part is.
But listen, it also has stench.
Well, so does a durian.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this guy. I would definitely eat the Oddish, but once my radishes look like this, then they get banned.
Yeah, I think you get the top of it. I think you take the top parts off.
Incredibly foul, but 1 out of 1,000 people enjoy sniffing its nose.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
It secretes syrup and honey. Never mind. Fuck. It's actually good.
Hold on.
This is why you have to look at the Pokedex.
We were fools. It's not drool. It's delicious honey nectar.
Oh my god. Never mind. Wait. 1 whiff of the honey can result in memory loss.
I mean, I've got some shit I like to forget.
Oh my god. Wait, you can... this ooze that's coming out isn't a sign of rot. It's actually a delicious, hallucinogenic amnesia honey.
Okay, so we have to take the Oddish, yummy, tasty every day.
Yes.
Boom. You have to get into the blowfish category, where it's risky.
Prepare it carefully. It's gonna be delicious.
Yeah.
Very delicious. All right, that changed my reading. When I went down here and it read this, it says it's delicious honey. that drools out of its
Gotta remember
mouth.
to check that from time to time. Yeah.
It smells terrible, but it tastes good. So it's very it's a delicacy.
You gotta know what you're doing.
You gotta, if this is like a Michelin star restaurant serving this tiny drip of stuff, and they do something to counter the smell, and then you eat it.
Or a very threatening street stall.
Oh, ooh, creepy street stall. Yeah.
But okay, so I said it before, but once you move on to Vile Plume. Well, he's kind of happy, but he's also very threatening.
That's a corpse flower. That's what That's what the smell thing is about.
Yeah, it's a Rafflesia type deal right there.
Yeah, it's a corpse
flower. At this point now, maybe we are in fact not wanting to fuck with it.
It has very toxic pollen, and it is advisable not to approach it.
Allergy causing poison. Don't. Yeah, it's gone too far. Don't do it.
No, that's the one you do not want. Do not want. Have you ever smelled a corpse flower?
Gary Oak talks about the benefits of gloom honey in his YouTube channel.
Yeah, there you go. Have you ever smelled a corpse flower? They smell like meat. I've heard
it's very bad to smell.
They had them blooming at a botanical garden I went to once, and they smell like meat.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the thought of it.
Good.
Is it?
Yes.
Those mushrooms will fuck you up.
Delicious. Like, wait. It's doused with mushrooms. The mushrooms start sprouting out of its back, and they grow large by draining nutrients. They're highly valued as medicine. So there's medicinal mushrooms on the back, and the whole thing is like a mushroom. It's like a crab. And
mushroom. It looks kind of tasty for a bug.
It's a crab.
Or it's the crab style bug. Like I think you can do it. Got those pincers going. That's some good meat in there.
It's just delicious. It's more like crawfish than crab. Crawfish is still good though. I fuck a crawfish. I mean, I wouldn't fuck a crawfish. I'd fuck with the crawfish.
I hear you.
You heard what I said. It was wrong.
You said it.
But what I meant was,
you said those words.
I've eaten them. I've eaten them like in a low country boil. You know what I'm saying? You ever have a low country boil? You're not south. Of course you have. You haven't?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't. I'm in a place where we don't even do that kind of thing because it's
right.
where I'm at.
That makes sense. This is good though. I'd eat this. And still would, I think. Unless there's something wrong with the mushroom. Mushroom spores, that's fine. Oh, it does scatter toxic spores from the mushroom cap. In China, the spores are used as herbal medicine. Okay, so they are medicinal. They are not necessarily purely toxic. So, that might be fine. It doesn't actually say
at that
poison
point,
type,
it's so big. It's like the size starts making you get a little anxious.
Well, you ever have like a mushroom steak, right? Like a portobello?
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, it is a meter across. So it's a very large, China is in the Pokemon world. Good point. Why does it say China? Is that real? Pokemon,
it just said,
Pokemon.
And that was fire red. So it had been a minute. Someone just wasn't paying attention.
I guess China is real in Pokemon. Today we learned. No.
Nope. No, sir.
Sorry, it's taking a second to load for some reason. I think. Also a pass.
Now,
would we eat the Diglett?
Diglett's just kind of a cylinder. That's like a hot dog. That's just a hot dog going. Probably not the tastiest.
Oh, you know what? The Diglett help with tilling soil for farms.
Yeah. So they're like mole woodchuck type deals.
Like an accessory creature. I don't think I would eat the Diglett or Dug Trio. I think they're more like useful to have around than food. But I don't think I would eat a mole.
Yeah.
They're probably fine. Tastes like a potato. You know what?
But
maybe it tastes like.
I mean, it is ground. So.
It's like a potato. He grows out of the ground.
Rock and ground, it starts to kind of like the biological mineral does start to get mixed up.
Yeah.
I think you could eat a Diglett.
I think you could eat a Diglett. And then
ability-wise, I think you can do it.
Dug Trio.
And that's just 3 Diglets. Yummy.
It's just extra Diglett. It's just more Diglett. Hello. You could eat them. Meowth, see, that's a cat. Plus, they're really smart.
No,
they're friends.
You can.
They're friends.
Like, you can.
Yeah,
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Hang on. Before you go on, do check those other Meowths, though.
Oh, sure. Like, I definitely wouldn't eat that one. Like, that's
check that?
That's
like,
the chill. That's the chill Meowth.
And
then you got the
fucking Galarian Meowth.
The Galarian Meowth.
Crazy.
That looks like a berserker.
That one's you're at more risk of getting eaten by that one.
Yeah. That one's gonna eat me. Relaxed. Violence. Extreme violence.
That's just what happens in Britain. Hello, the Persian looks weird. Hold on, go back to that.
Hello, the Persian does look weird.
What's going on, man?
It's a weird looking creature. It's a weird looking critter. Tastes cat meat?
Yeah,
Gamey wild cat meat. Yeah. Not my first pick.
I'm not.
Psyduck?
Like, you can.
Psyduck?
I will eat a Psyduck. They look fat and yummy.
It looks like ducks are already really fatty. So imagine a duck that was like really extra fatty.
Mm-hmm.
Be good. You would kill anyone who hurts Psyduck? No, duck fat is so good though. Duck fat is so good. You can.
You can have your.
That you can put your French fries in. You can cook your French
fries.
You can
have your moral issue with veal all you want.
Your moral issue, but it looks delicious. It does have mystical powers, but that doesn't matter once it's in my tummy.
So we definitely know it's so stupid that it's not like you're eating a sapient being. Like somebody's Pokemon start to get close to sapient.
They're people. Yeah. Maybe they're not so tasty, but liposuction Psyduck and let it live. Just suck the fat off of it.
I don't think that's a viable move.
It's way too good. We eat the stupid duck. Yeah, duck is delicious.
Yeah.
Now
Golduck looks less tasty.
It doesn't look as good anymore.
Maybe it still is, but it doesn't look as good.
Yeah. I mean,
like, what's going on? What is with the Golduck?
I don't know.
The Golduck has always confused me.
Why has it confused you? What's confused?
What has happened? What happened?
What? It was so cute, and then it turned to this.
What? Like, just everything about it. It got all big and angry. Got limbs. I don't like it. Get him out of here.
It's got like frog
I'm scared.
Limbs. Monkey?
Nope. Prion disease.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't want to eat monkey. We're not eating. We're not eating any monkeys. That's a dog. So probably
that's
also
a dog.
not.
Like you can.
You could, but.
Oh my God! Never saw the Hisuian Growlithe before.
It's so cute. It's like it's got like a little judge wig on.
Yeah, it's like it's in that realm. Like you can.
You could.
I don't wanna.
It's too cute. It's a dog. Look at it. It's a dog.
Oh, that's sick. Actually, wait. Holy shit! That's so cool.
Yeah, they're like tigers. Like tiger dogs.
Fucking smoke tiger dog. It's so sick.
It's legendary. It's a legendary Pokemon Arceus form.
Okay, so Arceus did add some stuff. I didn't realize Arceus had added forms.
They've all added so much stuff. Yeah. No eating puppies. Poliwag. That's like a baby frog.
I don't want to eat the Poliwag.
You don't? Because I mean, it might.
I'm not sure
okay.
about the Poliwag. It is not. It's not grown up yet.
Too small. Too much of a baby.
Yeah, and a Poliwhirl. Now we're talking.
Yeah. Okay. Frog legs.
I think gotta let them get bigger.
It doesn't have good legs though. It doesn't have good legs. You're not.
Yeah, but look at all. But it's got that big meaty belly.
It's got the meat. The meat's all in here.
Got those scrumptious hands.
So its tadpoles are kind of like anchovies. Yeah, I can see it. I think this is probably the best of the ones to eat. It's the largest for sure. It's 4 feet tall.
With this thing, it's really this issue of like you need more meat.
Yeah, now you've got a lot of meat on there. So you definitely want.
And it's gonna beat your ass a little bit.
A little bit. It's got really tough muscles. So
that's true. It might be at that point. You might actually not want to go with the Poliwrath. It might be too
brawny.
Too brawny.
Yeah.
Poliwhirl might be the sweet spot.
His legs are well developed, even though it can live on the ground. It prefers to live ground. I think this might be your ideal frog legs.
Yeah.
Size right
is
here
where you're at.
with the Poliwhirl. Abra. It does not.
That's a person.
Yeah, it doesn't really look edible. And the rest of it doesn't really look. I don't think it's gonna look edible.
The tail maybe, but it's kind of too much of a person. The psychic types, it starts to get risky because now you're talking with.
The tail looks really meaty on this guy.
God, that tail looks tasty though, doesn't it?
Yeah. What, could you just have the tail?
It is rumored that a boy with psychic abilities turned into Kadabra.
That is That is a wrench. That's
worrisome.
A wrench. That's a wrench in the eating problem.
Oh, but that tail looks good.
Looks really good. It brings his own spoon.
Brought its own spoon?
He brought his own spoon. He's like, go ahead, eat of my flesh. I would eat only the tail. That looks good. That looks like it's full of meat. I don't know what this rest of this creature even is. It's like a dinosaur.
It's like, yeah, at that point, it seems more exoskeletal and not like food.
But this part looks good.
But that tail.
You go second, both of you eat him? Probably not. See, his tail's gone now, so there's nothing to eat.
Alakazam has lost his tail. Maybe part of going from Alakazam, or from Kadabra to Alakazam is someone eats the tail.
It sheds the tail. It sheds it.
And you get the tail. Yummy.
Eat it. Uh-huh.
Oh, we've just avoided the whole moral issue.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty.
No problem. And it's a mega Alakazam. He has 5 spoons. Did you know that they weren't able to sell the Alakazam trading card for a long time because Uri Geller put a cease and desist? Because it was based on him.
Oh, come on, guys. I think I heard about it.
There's your Pokemon fact for the day. The trading card was discontinued. Uri Geller, yeah. We weren't able to sell the card. Let me look up the different. What's the guy's name? Alakazam. Pokemon card.
What are you talking about? Alakazam or Mega Alakazam card?
No, the Alakazam card. It was banned.
Yeah, it
was banned for a long time. Yeah, Uri Geller. You'll look him up. He got Kadabra. That's the one he got banned. Because he said it was based on him. He said, this is me.
Outlandish.
And you can't
He's just like me, for real.
He said, this is me. You can't sell a Pokemon card of this. And then they actually had to discontinue it. He put in a cease and desist. Because his whole thing was he would go bend spoons with those. He would bend spoons. That's why he has got the spoon, because he's a psychic, right? Yeah.
But that became such a thing, and he didn't fight a whole bunch of the other stuff.
I'm telling you, it's real.
I don't know if it would have held up. Yeah, but I don't know if it would have held up if they fought it. But I think they just kind of went, okay.
Just were like, okay, whatever, fine.
Yeah.
That means other characters with spoons supposed to be Uri Geller too. Look, I'm just telling you what happened. It's real. It's real. You can look it up. The Pokemon TCG banned Abra and Kadabra, or banned the Kadabra and other, because of the spoon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think if Nintendo had fought him on it, I don't think he would have won. Because there's too much other psychic and spoon stuff going on. So Machop.
Yeah, Machop. Nah, doesn't look good.
That's tough because he's just a guy, but he's not like, I don't think he's intelligence-wise all a guy.
No.
I'm not sure.
It's just a guy.
It's just kind of a guy.
It's just kind of a guy.
Yeah, the egg group is human-like. The guy.
And they continue to be more of a guy as they get larger.
More of a guy, yeah.
Yeah, they're just kind of a guy.
Like in a different in the different tier list, we do a very different conversation about Machoke and Machamp. But we're not doing that.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a smash.
It's a very different. This is where the differences come clear.
It's it's a smash in that tier list, especially once it gets the extra set of arms. I mean, yeah, for sure. But not food, I don't think. Not food.
No, that is not delicious.
Eating Bellsprout.
There's just nothing there. Maybe make some tea.
Yeah.
Maybe some Bellsprout tea.
Tea, maybe.
Maybe it's an herb. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's more like an herb.
No, it eats insects. It's like a weed.
Well, we don't. I mean, we got the leaves and the roots. I mean, you use it more like an herb. Yeah. This is a seasoning.
It's a pitcher plant, so it's not really.
But it just might not be tasty. Yeah.
Not really good eats. And that's just a more obvious pitcher plant. Again, in a smasher pass, like a regular, I mean, what that mouth do.
People had stuff to say about Weepinbell, to be sure.
Yeah, but as food, not interested. It's not a tasty food. And it continues to be less tasty as it gets older.
It gets worse and worse. Yeah, the flour-coated ones. Well, now we're talking about calamari. Cool, tasty.
Tasty calamari. I'm thinking yes with the calamari.
Yeah, this one's not even. You don't have to. It's not even hard. Like, yeah, man.
It does often get hooked by accident. Although, here, its body is mostly composed of water.
Oh yeah, I mean it's calamari. You're not getting a lot out of there.
Not getting a lot out of it.
This is a side dish.
It's definitely.
And you don't want to.
Yeah, it's definitely like a side dish or an appetizer because there's not a lot of substance there, but it's a side dish or an appetizer for sure.
You eat the tentacle if you accidentally got a tentacle. You want the tentacle.
Yeah, you want this. You want this one. You want all those tentacles. Prepared properly so you don't get acid or whatever. But I mean, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, more jellyfish-like, but like it is. Look at all that. It's got a robust body.
It's got a good. Yeah, it's got a good amount.
80
of meat
tentacles. That's so much.
That's so many tentacles. That would be tasty, I think.
Those squid-like to me.
No, it's a rock.
It's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. It's not even a rock with something on it. That's just a rock.
That's just a rock. It's a jellyfish. Yeah, that's just a rock. I wouldn't eat this unless I was one of those people on Etsy.
Yeah, we are not talking about like would you eat it. Very much. This is very firmly in the realm of is it even edible? No.
I think these are rocks. No. These are rocks. This all rocks.
Increasingly less edible.
I mean that's a
horse
maybe.
That is constant. I mean
that's a maybe.
I would give it a shot.
You would give it a shot. Now this one, very tasty.
Why does the Galarian Ponyta just look like a My Little Pony?
It's a
they
My
really
Little
just
Pony.
went for it.
No, would you eat a My Little Pony is the question.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. They gotta taste really good. Like they got the cotton candy going on there. What's it say for this guy here? A Ponyta.
I don't think the Galarian has its own.
It does have its own entry, yeah.
You'd have to go down to the.
Guys, it's just
there, okay, it does at the bottom.
It will look into your eyes and read the contents of your heart. If it finds evil there, it promptly hides away. It's just a My Little Pony. I for sure am never catching one. It'll look into my eyes and it'll be dead on the spot, probably. It's
absolutely not interested. Yeah, no. Much harder to get a hold of any.
It's like you can't eat a unicorn. I bet
you can eat a unicorn. You can absolutely eat a unicorn.
Grind that horn up as an aphrodisiac, baby. That's what they do, you know. The unicorn horn, it heals all ailments. I could eat a unicorn. I could for sure eat a unicorn. I wouldn't always. Horse wouldn't be my first choice of meat, but they're definitely edible. You could definitely stir fry them. And then that is just a bigger horse. So yeah. Look at that My Little Pony ass.
My God, it's majestic.
Look at that My Little Pony ass. Literally the plot of a new movie, Death of the Unicorn. That's true. There is a movie out right now called Death of the Unicorn. About I think the unicorn is roadkill. But then they accidentally kill a unicorn. So yeah. You want legend? He says how you get legend. Yeah. I mean, I never said I was pure of heart. That's not what you're.
We are not concerned with the moral and ethical.
This one is is a fire Pokemon. This one is a psychic fairy unicorn. That's just a unicorn, guys. You just made a My Little Pony.
That's just a unicorn. They turned it into a unicorn. I think they even already have a unicorn. Slowpoke. This is edible. The canon one.
That is food.
It's canon edible. The tail is a delicacy. It's not getting away from you.
Delicious food. That's food. You can't. It even says it catches prey by dipping its tail. It fishes with the tail because it has a sweet sap leaking from the tail. The tail is pleasant to chew on. It's delicious.
It is the banner of the edible Pokemon.
It is the most edible Pokemon. Delicious in Dungeon. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing Delicious in Dungeon Pokemon. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's food, and it's delicious apparently. And this is this version, a little bit different. Still delicious. This is a delicacy in Pokemon. You harvest the tail. Yeah, you could. It can lose the tail and still live, so you can just chop the tail off. They actually cook with They cook with this in the game. I
think there's a whole thing about a smuggling ring you have to beat up or something.
Yeah, you can put it in curry. It's delicious. So one must imagine that Slowbro, its tail is already being eaten because he's just so excited. He's so dumb that his tail is being eaten by another Pokemon.
Well, of course, yeah. I'm not concerned with the moral, ethical in certain aspects. Also, I don't want to eat the ones that look like people. I don't want to eat people.
I want to eat people.
And as I understand, it's not pleasant to eat it. Like, people aren't that tasty. They're not worth it.
Dull to begin with. It lost its ability to feel pain due to Shelter's seeping poison. It seems to be inspired if the Shelter on its tail bites down, and its Shelter won't let go because of the delicious flavor of the tail. So the canon thing here is that it's so tasty that an animal is currently eating it.
How good does that Shelter taste?
Yeah, right? Get that sucker
It's been
off.
on there the whole time.
Feasting. Get that sucker off. It's got that little bit of meat, right? Because it's a shellfish here. So you got that little bit of meat.
It's not getting a lot, but it's, oh my God, the delicacy.
Delicious. It's the taste.
No, Josh.
It's drinking.
The thing is that thing has been eating delicious slowpoke tail for like years.
Right, it just chews on the tail. It's been eating that tail the whole time. It's feeding itself.
Dumbass. You're fucked. Look what happened to you, idiot.
Oh, wait, this one's getting eaten.
Oh, you got the wrong one. Go look at the Galarian entry. That one fucked up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What's it
I gotta go see the Galarian entry. What's it on?
A shelter set up a chemical reaction with the spices inside Slowbro's body.
Whoa. It's got spices in it?
It's got spices.
It's got spices in it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, if the Pokemon squeezes the tongue of the shelter, it spits poison. It's a gun? That's a Slowpoke with a gun?
It's a Slowpoke with a gun.
I don't think we're gonna manage to eat the Galarian Slowbro, but we now know that Slowbros have spices in them as natural, like as a natural state.
Got a spice. It's got spices. It's got sweetness.
I'm gonna make that bold declaration. We are still in the 151, but that is probably the tastiest Pokemon. The Slowbro specifically.
Delicious. Gotta be delicious.
The whole sweet, because you got the Slowbro, spices in its body being activated by the shelter. It's got the shelter that's been marinating in those tail juices the whole.
Oh, my stream's about to hit ads, but the good news is that we're both streaming. So if you want to switch to Patware stream during ads,
you can just jump over here for a second.
Yeah. So it's easy.
Run over here. You can run over here and follow me and subscribe.
Yeah, follow and subscribe. Do the non-tail eating evolutions taste worse? No, I don't think so. I think they all taste the same. This one is just dumb. I mean, the tail probably is still delicious. He's got the problem is that he's poison type now. I think he picked up poison.
And it's very clearly that it has become poisonous.
It has become poisonous
because of the
spices.
Chemicalized the spices.
Yeah, so maybe he's no longer tasty.
So over in Galar, they fucked up.
But this guy, yeah, he's still good. He's got to get him out of that shell first.
Oh, there's flavor in the body.
Not food.
Not food. Not food. That's just a metal ball.
It's a big ball of metal.
It's not food. It's three of them.
That's not food. That's just three things that aren't food. Far-fetched. We're an
also
hour.
Very high in the ranking of edible.
Delicious.
It has its own onion.
He brought his own garnish. Thank you.
That's we've all heard this joke before, folks, but it's true. Now he's scary.
It's still
very far-fetched and scary.
Still wood.
Still wood.
Yeah.
Difficult
still
though.
Wood. Still wood. It's a little bit more challenging, but I mean, still wood. They use a plant stock as a weapon. It defends the stock from attackers with its life.
Mm-hmm.
It's always seen with a plant, and the stock is used for building its nest or as a weapon. Yeah, they both. Farfetch'd must taste better than Slowpoke. I mean, I'm sure Farfetch'd is delicious.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's great, but it doesn't taste better.
The Slowpoke has gotta be. Oh, you're headed out. Okay, then get some food.
Since it's midnight and the stupid ducks are making them hungry.
Also think I would eat this thing.
Yeah, I don't know how good ostrich is.
Ostrich is probably a lot more gamey than your standard bird. Its eggs are probably really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Slowpoke seems like the kind of miracle food monster that has no real world comparison. Yeah, it's just food, actually. And then this is just more heads on the same.
It's just more of it. I mean, yeah, but you're not really messing with the heads too much.
No, you're not going to eat the heads. You're going to eat this and these, nice legs.
I think it's equal. There's no difference between eating a Dodo and a Dodrio.
Yeah, the eggs are really tasty. Ostrich eggs are tasty. Yeah, it's going to all be tasty.
Hi, Josh. Welcome to my chat.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, thanks for watching. My ads are on, so you can watch over there. Farfetch'd was inspired by a joke about a duck carrying its own garnish.
Yeah, probably.
Seal? Yeah, wood.
They're
blubber.
Seal fat. That's seal blubber.
Yeah, it's a blubber. It's a blubber.
This is one of those where it's it's just a seal. It's even still just named seal.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't mix with what they got too much on this one.
They didn't. This is just a seal.
Yummy seal, dugong. The same. Seal. It's the same.
It
very useful. Lots of fat.
It's covered with the.
Josh, thanks for the follow.
Fur.
Welcome in.
There's not a lot. This is just a seal, guys. Yes,
we almost hunt them to extinction because they're so useful.
No.
Oh man.
No.
It's just goop.
It's just goop.
Alolan is worse goop.
Google it. This one's it's an oil spill. The Alolan's an oil spill.
Yeah, it's just not.
That's not food.
It's not food. I mean, it's just not food. Like, not even like in a funny way. There's no bits here. That ain't food.
Look
that ain't food.
Look at that. That is a pure oil spill. Yeah, that's
like
not food.
You can't do it. You can't even cook with it. It's not happening.
It's not the kind of oil that you'd want to eat. It's more like a industrial runoff kind of, and it's also very, very poisonous.
It smells bad. Looks bad.
And it eats garbage. It's so stinky. Yeah. Okay. So that's it's the worst.
It's so stinky.
The worst thing you could possibly eat. Now
get a bunch. You got to get a bunch of them.
Now we're talking again. Smash.
Got to get a lot of them.
Yeah. Of course. You're boiling these. This is a delicacy, I'm sure. 80 shoulder-like oysters.
80 shoulder-like oysters in front. Now.
On a bed of ice. With a little lemon on the side. The tongue is also edible. What are you talking about? I'd eat that. That's just part of it.
It's convenient to grab and pull the meat out of the shell.
It swims backwards by opening and closing its two shells as they do. That's how shellfish get around. Yeah.
Robert, that's the other tier list. Maybe someday we'll still do that one.
Maybe. Edible, but oysters that could eat the first one. Oh, see, I like an oyster. Now this, I mean, guys, again, for the purposes of the other tier list, you know where to find the horn on a oyster?
Great for training.
Yeah, there you go. That's nice. These guys can't find it. Yeah, it's a. The shell only opens when it's attacking you. You have to just but I mean, the actual meaty bit in here. Probably good.
Now it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to do. You need specialized equipment. Oh, my ad's come in 3 minutes, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just switch back and forth then. People can switch back to my station.
Yeah, we'll just let them run around. They can do
my
as they
ads are
please.
over. We're just gonna. You guys are gonna just all. You know what? Double streaming was a good idea. That way we don't have to take head breaks. I mean, you can keep the party running. Now keep in mind.
That's meat.
This thing is 5 feet. It is. Is it meat or a pearl? No, it's meat. That's where its face is.
That's the meat, yeah.
That's the meat.
Now, there might be a pearl in that meat. I'm not sure how exactly that's going to work out.
I don't know exactly how that works, but that's the body of the creature. Yeah, that's the soft bits. Because it fights with the guys in 2. You can come back over my channel.
Its innards have never been seen?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
So, yeah. That's it right there. So, probably you could eat this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is very large. So you're thinking about like a...
You need custom equipment.
You need it, yeah. You'd have to kill it and then get it open and then get that hunk of meat out and then you'd have to steam it or something. Now this one is a ghost, so maybe not.
You can't eat a ghost, people.
It's not really made of meat. You can't eat a ghost. It's made of gas. You could vape it.
You could smoke it.
There
might be. You might be able to use it to cook.
I saw somebody's craft. There was a ghastly humidifier, and it's like a humidifier that sprays out like.
I saw that. That looks so cool.
It was really cool. Yeah. So you could vape it, but you couldn't eat it. Same with all these guys. They're ghosts. They're made of gas. They're made of gas.
That's a ghost. It's insubstantial.
It's not food.
It's a ghost.
Cannot eat a ghost. Some of the ghost type Pokemon probably not going to be food. Why are you loading so slowly sometimes? There we go.
Scared.
That's a rock.
Scared of what we're doing. That's rocks.
That's a rock.
Tip here. You probably could.
A tip here.
I don't wanna.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
It eats dreams because it's a tip here.
It does eat dreams, so we're unclear what we're eating. It might be a really interesting experience, actually, with that in mind.
Yeah.
If its diet is dreams and magic, then
its diet is dreams and magic. It nourishes himself. It finds really fun dreams tasty, and it shows people the delicious dreams that it's eaten.
This might actually be drugs to eat when you get right down to it.
Drugs to eat. Yeah.
Like you eat this and it's drugs, and it's not legal.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean not going to do it.
I would not want to eat it, but if you were very, brave, perhaps.
I could give it a try. Now, Hypno's a person.
That's a guy.
And I've seen some images. I know what it gets into.
Okay. So you've seen some images. You've seen some images. Okay.
I don't think it's clean.
Are those canon images, Patware, or are they Rule 34 images?
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Easy.
That's
crab.
Food.
Yes.
That's food.
That's just a crab.
Butter. Put some butter on this bad boy. It's a king crab. It's like a foot.
I like crab more than lobster. I don't really fuck with lobster.
Crab is delicious. Eat. 100%. Drawn butter.
Yep. Easy clap.
Crab cakes.
Dingler. It's a crab with more of it.
It's more crab. Larger crab. Bigger crab. Delicious. Easy. Big yes on those.
Oh, don't take. That's just a bomb.
That's just a bomb. That is just a ball. If it's more blue crab
like
or king
that.
crab, they feel like king crabs to me. That's a what?
That's the ancient Voltorb, where it hasn't evolved into a Pokeball yet because it's still still too old. That's actually a really cool detail.
That's interesting.
I did not see that thing before.
Yeah, they're new. They're from you have to use the leaf stone.
Oh, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the sub.
Welcome.
5 months.
Voltorb was cited as a company that manufactures Pokeball. It looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah. What's the Hisuian data? Is there? I'm just curious at this point. We're just outside of the field, yeah. The Hisuian one.
The tissue on the surface of its body is
it's still being an apricorn, right?
Yeah.
Which is, I don't think those are edible. They just make Pokeballs out of those.
They make Pokeballs out of them, yeah. Those are eggs.
It's eggs. It's eggs.
Eggs.
Now it's eggs plant, so it might not actually be eggs. It's tricky. It's eggs.
Wait. They form a cluster of.
It says it's eggs. It's even says it's eggs.
It's actually seeds. But they're
Stone with the gift. Who'd you get? Oh, hold on, Stone. Stone bombs the people. I gotta. Thanks, Stone. He's gonna gift subs hit.
Oh, okay.
And it's hiding as much as it possibly can.
Oh, it shows up on my channel.
You got Sakura Mikage. You got Pink Dodecahedron. Retro
nice.
Riona.
Thank you guys for coming by.
You got Mike and Thorpe and Panny.
Panny.
I didn't know Riona could get hit.
No, she must have come by.
Maybe she dropped by.
Point. Yeah, maybe.
She should drop by at some point. Yeah.
Who knows?
Thank you for the gift, Stone. Thank you so much.
Might also hit people that you raid. I don't know. I've gotten some strange gift subs from time to time. So they're not eggs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it says it's eggs. It says often mistaken for eggs, and every other entry says it's eggs. We were wrong. It's eggs. It's not being clear. It's hiding its truth.
I'm gonna say it's eggs. Coconut.
Now it's big eggs. It's big
coconut.
Eggs in the shape of coconut.
It's coconut.
It was eggs. It's still eggs.
It's coconut.
They said it was coconut. It don't turn from eggs to coconut. Either way, eat. Like either yummy coconut or yummy big egg.
The heads are edible. It's
got
a face on it, but who cares? I would still eat it.
And I bet you could like the woody bits.
Yeah.
What is it like when you smoke something with executor wood?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that'd be good. When the time comes, one of its 3 heads falls off. Before long, the fallen head grows into execute. That's interesting. So it like.
This is too much to consider.
Interesting. The eggs fall off and they bud and become
6 egg.
Become 6
eggs. Angry egg. Tasty the whole way through.
You harvest and it just grows back. No, the eggs are supposed to fall off. So that's part of its reproductive cycle.
It's a grass type, so it's honestly different shit.
You can remove that, and then either it evolves or it like reproduces into more egg. Or
I mean, could you find the part that turns into more and have infinite egg? Imagine in this economy.
Oh my god, infinite eggs! The infinite egg hack. We've discovered it. And of course, this is the tall version, the more coconut-like version.
He's got an extra one down there for you to grab.
He's got the extra one right down there. That's the easy to get one. No, Cubone is just like a guy. He's a little boy. He does wear his mother's skull on his head.
It's too sad.
He wears its mother's skull. It thinks of its dead mother and cries.
It's nothing about his dead mom. I can't.
Too depressing to eat. Oh, that's just a guy. That's a guy.
That's too weird. That's a man.
Okay. Lick its tongue.
No, we're talking.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's food.
big meaty tongue, body, tail, everything. Oh man, that's one I want to barbecue the whole damn thing.
It leaves a tingling sensation when it licks you. Interesting.
I mean, I'll probably get cooked out, but you know, I bet you can.
Yeah, the licks could cause paralysis, but that would probably cook out. Yeah. Cow tongue situation, beef tongue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Too.
Yeah, beef tongue.
I'm thinking this is like
beef tongue with a little bit of. Oh, what if it's a beef tongue that gets you a little bit of that mala, that numbing?
Yeah, it's a little bit numbing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Over 6 foot long
way,
tongue. Yeah.
When you think about it, we're getting way higher in the man. You're still in 151.
We're gonna be here forever. On both edible and smashable. Yeah, we're still in the originals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No, not coughing. Not coughing.
That's not food.
It's not food.
That's just smoke inhalation. Smoke
might be meat in there, maybe. I don't know.
Smoke inhalation.
That's too risky.
You're having a good time. Doesn't matter. This is also just.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be.
Just smoking. Yeah. Look at the Garlean one though. It's very funny.
Oh yeah, that's the top.
That would be like
tier.
Licking a chimney. It's not tasty. But
all right, Stone. Stone says, "Hear me out. Let's all stop the stream dead right now. I'll stare at Stone. All right, Stone, what you got?
Are we hear you out, Fugu?
I'm hearing you out, Fugu. If there's no meat. There's no meat.
It's a balloon though. It's like a balloon. It grows by absorbing gases. So it's more like a puffer fish. Like it's inflated.
Yeah, it's like a shell full of rock. Now the Rhyhorn. That's tough to get at, but I bet it's pretty good.
It's probably good. It's probably edible. It would be exactly like
Rhyhorn's brain is very small.
It would be like eating a rhinoceros. So you could eat it in theory, but it would be super, super hard to eat.
Yeah, it's edible.
It wouldn't be super hard. It would be super hard. I mean, this is just the same kind of critter.
Well, let me open up my hype chest. Thank you, Stone. Hype chest. What do we get?
Ooh, hype chest.
The chill girl emote.
Most body animal meat is good with hype chest. Now, this is another egg type creature. It's egg. I mean, it would be a little bit hard to harvest that thing, but yeah, I'd eat it.
I think. Okay, so I well, once again, say we're considering this, of course, without general moral ethical quandaries. I think the Chansey is absolutely edible. I also think you will be hated for it.
Absolutely.
Now they say the egg is extremely nutritious. You get those a lot. So the egg, of course, yeah.
Eat the egg.
And in fact, probably if you had a Chansey, you'd be a fool to eat it.
The eggs are so excellent
because of the eggs.
They're eagerly devoured, even by those people who have lost their appetites. Oh, it actually will give you the egg. It's not hard to harvest the egg at all. Never mind.
As long as you're injured, so maybe you just punch yourself in the face and walk up to your Chansey.
Or as long as you don't have evil in your heart. So it might not give me an egg, but it might, I don't know. Maybe we'd have to get it from somebody else.
You could be kind of nasty and don't have evil yet.
Oh, that's true. I would eat the egg for sure. I mean,
we definitely eat the egg.
It's giving you the egg, so that's what it's for.
And I think the Chansey is edible, but you'd be a fool and you'd be hated.
Yeah, you would not be. They're just so friendly, and it's like killing the goose that lays the golden eggs, right? Literally, because if you had one of these in your farm, you're not eating the creature, you're eating the eggs.
Not at all. Eating the eggs.
Those eggs. What the hell?
It's vines.
It's grass. It's vines.
It's uncertain if there's like a fruit in there. The vines are like seaweed. It says.
So yeah, you could eat them.
So we could have a good soup stock in there.
Yeah. I'd eat it. I'd eat the vines. This is not.
I got no idea what's in there.
This is not like a full meal, but you could put it in a soup. You could put it as a side dish. I used to get like seaweed with just like a little bit of dressing on it, just edible as a side dish. Yeah.
I've never done it straight, but I've had a lot of seaweed soup.
Oh, you've had. Yeah,
I got to step away for a sec. My dinner's done.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll wait for you. Come. He's gonna go pick up. Yeah. You can do shit with it. Yeah, you can absolutely, definitely. Seaweed is tasty. Ours gone. We're just gonna look at a couple others. This one doesn't look tasty to me. This one looks like a parent Pokemon. You know, it's also. This is a single pure grass Gen 1. Yeah, I think it's the only one that doesn't have like poison or anything. He just has grass. That's it. I'm gonna do a tentative pass on the one that's carrying its own baby around because that's just kind of sad. It's a kangaroo. Well, okay. Never mind. Kangaroo is tasty. I've had kangaroo. So it's actually good. It's like deer. No, it's all right. It's all right. Would you eat a chicken and its egg? Yeah, that's true. Okay, never mind. I'm changing my mind. Well, let's wait for Patware to get back. Yeah, I've had kangaroo. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's like deer. I've had it 2 different ways. I've had it as a jerky, which is kind of hard to determine the flavor of, and I've had it as a sausage. So it was spiced both times I ate it. And I do think that you have to have it like spiced to really get the flavor of it, because it does have more of a gamey flavor. But yeah, it's closest to deer, I think, is how I would describe it. Yeah, I've been to Australia, and it's not that uncommon to eat kangaroo in Australia. So it's a meat you can just get there. You know, like duck, like elk. Yeah, like elk, not like duck. It's more like in the deer family. But it's not bad though. It's as long as you prep it. Yeah, as long as you prep it right. Yeah. Yeah. It's venison-ish, which sounds strange, but I mean that's the closest meat that I would describe it to, I think. I don't know if Patware has had kangaroo. He's grabbing his dinner, so I'm gonna stall a little bit so we get the weigh in. But bison, while good, is overrated. My hot take. Bison is just like a more expensive beef. It's good, but it's not significantly different from beef for me to have me be wrong. I will say that I've never had like kangaroo steak. I've always had it like prepared, like with spices and stuff on it before I ate it. So I've only had it twice. But it's not that common to get in America, right? which is where I normally exist. But in Australia, it's not that uncommon. So yeah, you can have kangaroo. So yeah, actually it's a wood from me. The baby is probably like more tender. Fry the chancy right around the egg. I think you can just eat the egg. Looking ahead a little bit. I don't know about seahorses. Anybody ever eat a seahorse? You ever eat a seahorse? I've never had a seahorse. I don't know how good they are. I don't know if they're edible. If horsey senses danger, it will repeatedly display a dense black ink from its mouth and try to escape. Deep fried, crunchy. You're back? I went ahead a little bit, but we're on Kangaskhan. And have you ever...
Kangaskhan, no!
That's a no from you?
Seems like a bad idea.
So,
I don't know, it just doesn't...
I talked this through a little bit.
But then you get kangaroo meat.
It's a kangaroo. Yeah. I've eaten kangaroo. It's good. It's pretty good. It's all right.
Now, do you think that the baby one is tastier?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's more tender. And kangaroo.
Dave, we're talking a veal situation.
Kangaroo is kind of gamey.
Talking a very blatant veal situation.
Kangaroo has to be prepped a little bit to be good to eat. But yeah, I've had it like a sausage.
Oh yeah, because they're just like muscular devils.
Yeah.
They're just Buddha is the devil.
Let's just look at the Australian kangaroo production industry. Kangaroo carcasses intended for human consumption. Kangaroo meat not intended for human consumption. Has been a staple for protein for Australians for over 40,000 years.
There has got to be a better way to say that than carcasses for human consumption.
That's what it says. Carcasses for human consumption. I'm reading the Wikipedia entry.
I know that's what they said.
It is recognized
I think they made the mistake.
Exceptional nutritional composition and health benefits, distinguishing it from more commonly consumed meats like beef, lamb. Kangaroo meat is incredibly lean, with 23% protein and only 2% fat, significantly lower than beef. So
okay, so is this off Wikipedia or is this off of the website of the... Okay.
This is Wikipedia. I'm looking at Wikipedia right now. Kangaroo meat is clean. It's good for you. And yeah, I've had it as jerky, which there's a picture of kangaroo jerky in here. I haven't had it as steak. I've had it as sausage. So, yeah, it's actually pretty decent. You can have yourself some kangaroo. They don't turn kangaroos into glue. Yeah.
Now this is a more robust and armored one.
I'm not sure about seahorses. Maybe they might be okay. They might be snacky. They're kind of small.
It seems like it's a Pokemon seahorse, not an actual seahorse. There's a little more robustness to it.
Yeah. It's a
like if we're taking
Pokemon.
art as red, they're all a little more fleshy in general than their counterparts often are. Like, oh man, a tail's kind of promising.
That looks kind of good.
Thick old curled tail.
That might be good. Like a shrimp. Well, how big are these things? These things are 3 feet tall. It's like a big chunk of shrimp.
The other one was 1 foot. Still pretty big.
That looks pretty good. If you untangle that, that would be good, I think. Not so much the rest
55
of it, but
pounds?
the tail, yeah.
55 pounds is a lot there.
Goldfish.
I mean,
it's a fish. Would eat, probably.
It's some fish, yeah.
But, maybe not. Goldfish are not often eaten. Just because.
Yeah, but they're also very little.
Yeah, they're really, really. Well, koi get pretty big. You know, a goldfish a goldfish will just continue to grow and grow and grow and grow until it dies. They only just don't get big because when they're domesticated, they don't have a way to grow. But when they in the wild, in the wild, they grow really big. So yeah, that's absolutely fine. And then this is a larger one.
Seems even more like food.
Like food, yeah, totally. I'm wondering what it says about the food as food, but it doesn't say anything about it. It's just
probably nothing because they're scared cowards.
No, I don't know. You get big tumors and stuff. Starfish.
I mean, in the real world, sure.
They don't. It doesn't look like it has a lot of meat on it.
I don't know. I don't know if you can get in the starfish. Starfish inside it mostly just kind of fucking weird. I don't know. I've only ever encountered dead starfish.
There's meat in there, but it's like inside of a.
Yeah.
It's technically edible. I'm looking at it now. Reddit, shitty science. Thanks Reddit. They are edible, but they can give you toxic, violent diarrhea, so it's a pass from me.
Yeah, we do have to consider some mapping here,
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll make you sick.
Now,
maybe it won't.
Now it's 80. Hold on, it's 80 pounds.
It's really big.
It's big, so there might be more meat going on in there.
I think that this is all shell, and the meat is on the inside.
Just be all shell, yeah.
It is on the inside.
Probably still not a lot of meat.
Yeah. So a little bit of a danger, a little bit of a risky eat. A star meat is just
star meat kind of the same way.
Just a bigger critter. It's a bit of a risky eat. You could eat it if you were in Dungeon Meshi. They eat the living armor. Have you seen that? Where the living armor is very much like a shellfish. I think this is kind of a similar vibe. Not Mr. Mime. That's just a guy.
That's much just a guy.
That's a person, and it's not even about the ethics.
I think they're sapient. Aren't they fully sapient?
I just don't want to eat a guy.
They're Adepticonic people.
Yeah, it's just a guy. It's just a man. Ooh.
This is tough. It seems like there's not as much meat there as you might assume. Like, look at the connecting.
Does he taste funny?
Parts between the chunks. Fuck off.
It's eating like a clown. Does he taste funny? He probably
Thunder
does.
Nugget, you can fuck right off the edge of a cliff with that one, you son of a bitch.
No, that was actually good. I think
bastard.
it's fun. You know what?
Yeah, but I'm not the one who said it, so he can fuck off.
He probably does taste funny.
I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of meat on the site there.
It's a no from me, but only because it's a bug that eats other bugs. So it's like kind of second order bug. Right? Because some bugs are very tasty, but I don't think this is a tasty bug.
I'm looking. What I'm mostly looking at are the connecting points between the chunks of shell, and I think that's all armor.
Yeah.
I don't think there's meat in there.
Not a lot to eat.
Not a lot of meat.
Not a lot to eat. That's just a lady.
No comment.
So it's a no.
No comment on Jinx.
It's a no from me. It's a no. Magmar, Magmar's next. Electabuzz, an electric type
Electabuzz
Pokemon.
Is humanoid, but it's not a person. Like it's kind of, although we're kind of getting more monkey, maybe.
I don't think I'd eat this. It's not screaming food to me.
It doesn't seem very foody. It does seem more monkey-y.
It just seems like an ape.
Monkey-y is risky.
Yeah. That's a
duck.
Now,
Magmar.
Yeah, that's a duck. Or a platypus. Yeah, that's food. This one's food.
That's food. That's challenging food, but it is food.
It is 4 feet tall, so it's not enormous. But I think you could get some good meat out of that body there. If you were willing to
people would give you looks for being like, I can't wait to eat this Magmar, but like...
It is very hot, but I imagine it stops...
Spicy!
I imagine it stops being Are we doing eating or smasher? We're doing eat. We're talking. It's eat. It's absolutely eating. If you've got a smasher pass, though, let them fly. Let me tell you. Yeah, this is food. We're doing food. Oh no. Although on the
it
smasher,
doesn't seem like Scott. It's another thing where it doesn't seem like Scott much food.
On the smasher pass scale.
What are you talking about?
What does that do?
That's scary. It's scary
dangerous.
Is what it does. It's very risky.
That's a very risky smash.
Look at that mega. Take that mega pincer.
Vagina dentata, what a wonderful phrase. It grips prey with its pincers until the prey is torn in half. When it can't tear, it tosses forward, but it can't fear. It's astoundingly strong. Rhino horns.
I think this is in that realm where like it's part of like the bug family that you can eat. I just kind of want to see it ground up a bit more.
You could eat it, but it's a cockroach. Which
I'm about to take some parts of it off.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's
absolutely.
Food. That's
yummy, tasty cow.
Food.
Absolutely.
That's hamburgers. Let's go.
Oh, what's all them breeds like? What all them breeds do?
Oh, we got a lot of breeds. We got the combat breed, also hamburger. We got the blaze breed.
Hamburger, tough hamburger. Jesus.
Spicy
cool.
hamburger. Even better. It looks
it's
spicy hamburger.
What are these things though? What's from? It looks cool.
They're the Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Paldean forms.
And then wet cow? The wet cow we got?
Wet cow. It's
just going through the water like that?
I guess.
I expected something more water buffalo-y, not just cow that's launching through the water.
It's like a water buffalo. Everybody has a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow.
I thought it'd be more water buffalo-y.
It's not satisfied unless it's rampaging at all times.
It's pissed off. We know that.
They like to ram their horns into things. So it says,
we absolutely
eat those. Water. It jettisons water from the blaze breeds. There's a hot air storing from it has a muscular. Yeah, this is delicious. They're all delicious in their own way. Water buffalo. You get the spicy variety. You got the extra crispy. And you got.
Now, so the aqua breed is known for high body fat.
Huh. Yeah, so delicious.
Yeah.
Absolutely delicious. Let me tell you about smash burgers. Yeah, that's the stuff. Carp, that's food. Looks good.
That's just food.
It said it's based on a carp, which is, hey, the Rock
eats
12 of those a day.
That's food.
It's food. I mean, it evolves.
Risky, but I bet that's delicious.
It evolves from the fish.
It evolves from food and continues to be food.
Yeah, it continues to be food. So yeah, it's still fish. Still food.
I'm not chewing into the mics too much. I've got some baked chicken.
You know, the Magikarp is easy to catch, too, so probably just a staple food, to be honest.
Gyarados, more challenging to catch.
A little more challenging to catch. Oh, look at the bedroom eyes on that
the
Lapras.
The famously horny Lapras.
The famously horny Smasher Pass Challenge Lapras. Lapras so asking to be eaten and served as a soup. In its own
This
shell.
seems like a seal with more meat on it.
It's been overhunted to almost extinction. Gosh, I wonder why.
Maybe because it's tasty, right?
It must be.
They don't want to say it.
What's very funny is that these older entries say that it was hunted to almost extinction, which, I mean, I can assume deliciousness is part of the factor there. But, like, in the later ones, it's like, they've done it.
Somehow.
We fixed it. They're not in danger anymore. Now there's an overabundance. You guys did it. You guys breeded so many Lapras that now they're underhunted. And in the modern era, you actually should hunt them because there's too many, and they absorb the fish population. So there's no longer any ethical issue with hunting the Lapras. By the way, it used to be endangered species. Now they are overpopulated. So eat away.
Yep. Delicious. All right, Ditto. Here we are. We've all been waiting for it. Ditto.
Smash. I mean, yeah, obviously you can turn it into anything, right?
But does it stay that shape when it dies?
No, it turns back into a gob.
It turns back into just some goop, huh?
Yeah.
Now I bet it can freely combine its own cellular structure. Is there anything into it about if it can stay that way?
Once it's dead?
If made to laugh, it can't maintain its disguise.
It changes into a stone to avoid being
attacked. So it stays transformed.
But it does stay transformed when it's unconscious, yes. So, does it stay transformed when it's dead? Is the question.
The sticking point is if you make it laugh, it detransforms, which means it isn't a permanent thing. It does have to put something into it. So I think when dead, it does go back to goop.
It turns into goop.
So we mix that up, and that's chewing gum.
Chewing gum. It just feels like a dangerous thing to eat.
No, it's chewing gum.
What is chewing gum? You just chew on it?
Just chewing gum.
You don't swallow.
Yeah, I mean it's not innately poisonous. Don't swallow.
Don't swallow.
Definitely don't swallow a bunch of it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It could become anything. It could, but we were trying to debate if once you kill it, is it still becoming anything? And my thing is probably not. It probably just stays a ooze.
Yeah, because you have to factor that in, because part of eating it is, in most of these cases, killing it. Now, you get a ditto, you just have it turn into a chansey. Eggs.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
The real answer.
That's the real answer. Have it turn into something that lays eggs. Eevee. It's a kind of a fox-type critter. Okay, we're gonna go through all the evolutions, of course. Oh my god, they made it extra cute.
Oh, look at it. Oh, no.
Why did you do that? It's so cute. It's a dog. It's a puppy. I can't eat it.
This is a dog fox. This is the absolute... Eevee is genetically engineered to be the ultimate pet.
Yeah, it's a pet.
Like, yeah, I can't.
A Vaporeon, as you know, is pass. Yeah, we're not eating the pets. This one's too much of a pet.
Like, you could eat all of these. Edibility, you can.
Yes. Is it your best
I'm not gonna.
Choice? It's too much of a pet because I don't know, edible. It's not making me hungry for it. I'm just not. Yeah. In game, Ditto can lay eggs of any Pokemon, right? That's correct. Yes. So theoretically, it could just lay delicious eggs and you could just eat those. Yeah.
The other thing is, a Ditto is another Pokemon. For you got it and you're eating it, you're a fool. That's data.
That's not even made of anything.
It's barely real.
It's because this entirely of Pokemon code and does not breathe. All right, so that's not food.
It's simply not food.
That's food.
Oh no, it's food. It's food.
Oh, that's food. Absolutely food. Would eat. Just steam it up, stew it. Omastar. What is Omastar? It's another one of these.
Right? I forget if it's still food. It's still food. It's scary, but it's still food.
It's scary, but it's still food. It's very large. It's a 3 feet, 77 pounds shellfish. Sorry, it's taking a while for these to load sometimes. I'm going through the whole Pokedex here. This is still Gen 1. We're still on the first 150. Holy shit.
It says it's shellfish. Yeah, we're...
Yeah, it says
we knew what we were getting into.
It says it's shellfish.
Does it sell shellfish? I bet you can eat it. I bet it's edible.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant to think about, but I bet it's edible.
It doesn't look like it's really tasty, but it does look like it's edible. Being food is really distinct in the first place. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd have it a shot.
This one's a pass for me. It doesn't look like tasty insect. Doesn't look like it has a lot of meat on it.
It still seems about as edible in the head. Like, it seems like it's mostly still in the head, and like crack open the shell.
Yeah, okay.
I think the upper body's got some meat on it.
I can see the vision. You crack this head open, and it's got like some sweetmeats in there, like a crab meat kind of vibe.
This, I think, is closer to what...
Crab legs?
Like you're going for sea urchin type stuff going on there with that head.
Oh, okay, yeah, crab legs. Okay, I can see it. It's a water type, so it's a shellfish. And it also is 4 feet tall, so that's like a really nice crab leg if you can get a hold of that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tasty, actually. No, yeah, you're right. It's gonna be tasty. Would you eat a pterodactyl?
I mean, yeah, man.
Yeah, probably.
Now, how rocky is it? Hold on, scroll down. How much of it is rocky?
How much of it is rock? It's a dinosaur.
Let's see.
It was resurrected using DNA taken from amber, like in Jurassic Park.
I am not seeing any information on it being like rock.
Made of rock.
So.
I think it just has a really tough shell. But I think the actual leg is gonna be good. That's gonna be like chicken. That's gonna be just like chicken.
We are absolutely in there.
And that's just like more chicken.
It's scary though.
It's
the rocks is coming out.
It's scary. It's a foot larger. So we're talking a 6-foot chicken monster here. With a thighs that size. Probably good.
I mean, yeah. I just get less certain once the rock is in.
Snorlax has thick fat, which is in its favor. Its stomach is so strong, eating moldy or rotten food not fit. Okay, so
that makes me anxious.
Yeah, the problem with the Snorlax isn't like, oh, it's just a baby boy or anything. It's very large.
This is your city pigeon.
The problem is that it eats garbage, so it's not going to be good to eat because it eats disgusting trash and moldy food. Pigs eat trash food too? Okay, what if you had a domesticated Snorlax and you only fed it like grains and stuff? That'd be fine.
Oh, farm raised.
Yeah.
Grass-fed Snorlax, yeah.
Farm raised versus a wild Snorlax.
No, Cos, here's what I'm saying. I mean, the Snorlax is not eating garbage in the same way a pig is eating garbage.
Yeah,
right?
It's eating...
A Snorlax is eating garbage in the way a pigeon in the city eats garbage.
Yeah. It eats over 80 pounds of food every day. It eats almost 90 pounds of food every day. It appears in villages without warning and devours the entirety of their rice granaries. So it's really hard to raise one of these.
The modern Snorlax, I think it's not edible because it has... Don't eat a city pigeon. Cos, you don't eat a city pigeon. Hold on. New York mode. You don't eat a fucking city pigeon. You'll die. You don't do it.
It eats garbage. Okay, my verdict is it depends on what the Snorlax has been eating, but also
it's a parasite issue.
Very difficult to farm raise because they do eat a lot. So that's an issue. They pretty much just eat all day and sleep. You know?
Depending on how your farm is, maybe you got a couple extra dead Snorlaxes around.
Do they eat each other? Do they
cannibalize? They don't give a shit. I bet they don't give a shit.
Yeah, okay. Even if it happens to be a little moldy, this thing loves to eat. Love to eat. Yeah, okay. It's edible. It does depend on the status, I think, of the,
Yeah.
If it's eating nothing but rice, I'd give it a shot.
It's gotta be approved. It's gotta
FDA approved Snorlax only.
Gotta be a wild Snorlax.
Yeah. Would.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoa, Galarian Articuno looking weird.
That's the weird one, yeah. That's the epic one. Its feather-like blades composed of psychic energy. This is a psychic version. This one,
Articuno for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Yeah, big, hardy thighs in that one. Zapdos, obviously, big, hardy thighs. I would go for the Articuno more.
This one's even better. That looks
good. That's not even a Zapdos anymore. That's not even a Zapdos anymore.
What is that? It looks delicious, though. It's a strong leg Pokemon.
For sure.
It's a fighting, flying.
Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting. Yep.
Fighting, flying chicken. A fighting, flying, 5-foot chicken. It's more of a turkey, really. Imagine that leg as at a Ren Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice
we're eating these.
Yeah, those are good.
We're eating these easy. Moltres? Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Totally. That's food for sure. That's more like a goose, served up.
A little more goosey, yeah.
Also more of a goose. This is a dark goose. So, you got that going for it, but it's a goose. Legendary bird of fire.
If we were keeping track, I bet the birds in general would have the highest ratio.
Absolutely, because almost all the birds look good, right? Like, they'd be tasty.
Uh-huh.
Dranati. He's a little worm. He's a dragon. He's a baby dragon.
I think you're getting an eel situation eating a Dratini.
An eel would be okay though. Like as a sushi. Put some unagi sauce on that bad boy. Okay, it's a wood.
And Galar, they're crazy about these motherfuckers.
This one looks good too. Still a wood from
same deal. Just more of it.
Yeah, just more of it. Does it have a evolved? What's the evolved?
Oh yeah. Oh, Dratini goes to fucking Dragonite out of nowhere. The weirdest evolution in the series. That is a weird one. Absolutely would eat that. That is a very edible dragon, despite how friendly he is.
It looks pretty good, yeah. He looks friendly, but he also looks tasty. I missed the Dragonair. No, I didn't. That was the last one.
No, it's a longer.
They look very different when they evolve.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird evolution,
yeah. Yeah.
They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing.
I would have to not eat Mewtwo. You can't eat
Mewtwo. You're not going to accomplish it. He's smarter than you are.
If you ate Mewtwo, he would take over your body and you would become Mewtwo.
Yeah, you're the next Mewtwo. This is inedible by means of just can't do it. You're gonna lose.
No, yeah, his mind will overpower yours. If you somehow managed to kill a Mewtwo and eat it, if you partook of its flesh, it would possess you and be like, I'm Mewtwo now.
I live on through this arm, Mew!
Don't eat that. Don't eat Mew either. Same deal.
Same deal. It's more pleasant. Powerful. It's a better result for you becoming a Mew, but
Better.
Oh, we finally got through 151.
That's all it. And we're on to
an hour 44 minutes.
An hour 45 minutes to get through. Yeah, so we started early. We're getting on to the second
That's
generation.
why we started early. All right, chikorita, absolutely.
Yes, it's food.
Absolutely.
It's salad.
It's food and it's spices. It's herbs.
This thing is called a bay leaf. You don't eat
like
it.
Even if you're not eating the beast, you are. Yeah, you have one of these and you're harvesting its herbs.
You don't eat this. You just put parts of it in food to make your other food taste better.
The finest of seasonings.
It's seasoning.
And also absolutely still can't eat it.
And look. Delicious aroma, spicy aroma.
Makes you happy, peppy, stimulant.
Yeah,
the spice comes from its neck and makes you want to fight. Well,
it's spicy. It's got that fighting magic. Fighting. No.
Tasty.
It gives off a spicy aroma, all that stuff that perks people up. Yeah, this is seasoning. Absolutely, definitely, no question. It's just that you want to put it in something. Like you would season your meal trace with it.
So I think once you hit Meganium, now it's food. I think it's no longer herbs. It's expended its use as herbs. Now it's food. Let's see what it's got to say about the flowers.
It has an aroma. It's all about the aroma. It's all about the smell. The breath has a fantastic
revives
aroma.
Dead grass and plants. I don't need that. My farm is doing just fine.
I think I'm taking this. I think I'm making a tea out of this.
Yeah, make a tea. But I think it is closer to food now for sure.
I'm making a tea out of this. And I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna feel fucking great. Cyndaquil is a fire mouse Pokemon.
We're in the mouse zone, yeah.
We're in the mouse zone, which is not really what I would like to eat mostly. Let's
like if you got an edible, but it's game.
It's game.
Small game.
Mm-hmm. We stumbled into a cartoon showing the prep of a Chikorita. Oh yeah.
I can see it.
See it.
Chikorita is one of the foodest Pokemon.
One of the foodiest Pokemon. Typhlosion, that's the same thing. It's an evolved volcano starter.
Yeah, it's bigger. It's big enough to be food at this point, but it's still...
It's not food to me.
Not appealing.
Not really appealing. Crocodile, yes. Wood.
Crocodile, we are doing this, yeah.
Yeah, that's food.
Maybe I'm not going out of my way, but I'm definitely trying it.
Yeah, well, you can have it like...
Oh, but that tail's good.
Yeah, it's probably good. You can have it sliced up, fried. I've had it deep fried. So, yeah, it's
still edible, buddy. No matter how thick and strong and scary you get, you're edible.
It's deep fried. Deep fried that shit. What is this guy? A raccoon? Squirrel?
It's kind of a squirrely raccoon. Like it's you're in that small forest game meat situation.
Yeah, I mean,
but it feels more on the edible side.
Let's see what it says. It's very nervous. It acts as a lookout. Spots an enemy. It's very cautious.
Yeah, it's like a prairie dog type of deal.
Okay, yeah.
That's food.
I would. Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat him. A ferret. It's called a ferret. It's just a ferret. Would you eat a ferret? Maybe.
So I think we're eating this as a byproduct of going after that fur.
Oh, yeah. What you want is the fur. Yeah.
We want the fur, so we're eating the meat.
Yeah.
So as to not disrespect it.
There's no telling where its tail begins. Despite its short legs, it's quick. Well, I'll be able to figure out where its tail begins once I cut it up.
Mm-hmm.
Once I slice into it, I'm gonna know where its tail begins. That's an owl, with a single leg. I
don't know. I assume owls are edible.
Yeah, but they're not great because they eat other birds. So again, you're kind of getting it second order. They throw up their bones in little pellets. I would eat it. It's Tootsie Pop though. When it offers me the Tootsie Pop, I'll eat that. What? Blah, blah, blah. It always stands on one foot. It changes feet so fast that it can rarely be seen. It has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation. This is just an owl, which is not the tastiest. Not the tastiest of creatures, but that is just an owl.
That's more an owl than the other one. The other one had some interesting features. That's just an owl.
That's just an owl. Of the birds to eat, not my first choice.
Owls low on the rank.
Owls are not the most tasty. Ladybug.
I mean, this goes in that pile of bug where it's like you're grinding the bug, you got the bug powder, the bug mulch, you're eating it as part of bug product.
Yeah, as bugs to eat, also not it communicates using a fluid that it secretes from a location.
From a spot, fluid comes out.
Fluid comes out.
Maybe not.
Okay, maybe not.
Who knows?
Maybe not.
We're mulching it up. We're not eating that thing just on its own.
Also mulching. Not my favorite food to eat. I'm waiting for like the like crickets, you know, like stuff bugs that are kind of good.
Bugs with some bulk to them.
Bugs with some protein. Like this is a spider.
That's really spider. That's I don't know about that one.
I want to eat my own.
I guess you can do it. Hachima's gonna do it.
Spiders eat each other, so yeah.
Hachima eat the spider. You can eat this. I guess.
You can eat this guy. You can eat the spider.
I don't wanna, but I'll admit that you can.
You can. You can eat this guy.
Same deal.
Yep, you can eat this guy. He's food.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
No, oh no!
Poison.
No, just wait for you to click. I'm scared already. No, guys, I know the next one.
Crobat.
Crobat time. Ah! Big ass mouth.
Yeah.
Doesn't it usually have an art? Yeah, there's the art I was thinking. I was thinking the Golbat, but Crobat's still like.
Crobat.
Guess what? Your Crobat actually has a little more meat on it.
It has a little more meat on it. Yeah, and it's got more wings, which I think might be good. I don't know if. Scyther's Cricketish? Yeah,
I never saying you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scyther we're going with.
Fish.
I mean, it's fish. It's a weird fish.
It's an anglerfish, which I don't know how edible they are. Can you eat an anglerfish?
Probably eat an anglerfish.
You eat an anglerfish light? Anglerfish are edible, but the body is very slimy. No, all parts of an anglerfish are edible, except for the bones, of course. They are also heavily eaten in South Korea and Japan.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Everything is edible. Everything is edible on an anglerfish. In Japan, the fish is carved up into a delicious meal. You can use it as base for fish stock or make a homemade ceviche.
Okay.
So, yeah,
we're eating the chincho.
We're eating this guy. He is food. All of him is food, except for whatever bones he happens to have, which I don't know. But honestly, the picture I just saw that carved up looked pretty good. I think I would.
Oh yeah. We're still there.
Yeah, we're still there.
Way more edible looking than the last one, honestly.
Way more edible looking. Yeah, this one's grown up a little bit. Food. Pichu is a baby Pikachu.
That's a baby Pikachu. Like, you're not even... It wouldn't even be worth it. I think you lose calories trying to eat that thing.
Not worth it. Not worth it to eat. Cleffa.
That's a baby Clefairy. Like, what's in it? Does it have meat?
I don't think so. I think it's made of dreams.
Made of dreams and starlight.
Yeah, it's made of starlight and child's dreams and stuff. I don't think it's...
Yeah, fish and birds in general are just going to be like, gonna hit it was like, yep, type of deal.
People shape cookies like these things, yeah, but that doesn't mean I would eat it. And this is another balloon.
Yeah.
So not really good.
That's the baby Ibblebuff.
Baby balloon. Togepi.
Now, Togepi's a meal you were late to.
Yeah.
You didn't get there in time, and now it's not a meal anymore.
Now it's not a meal anymore. It hatched. You weren't able to eat it. The shell seems to be filled with joy. It transforms the joy into happiness and stores the joy in its shell and is a symbol of good luck and positive emotions. Frequently,
I bet you couldn't.
Mistaken for a moving egg.
I bet it's inedible because you just wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Like, the luck and shit is getting in the way. I think you can't. I think it would avoid being eaten. Like, it's not inedible because of any other property. Like, literally, the magic is keeping you from getting in a position where you can eat it.
Tastes like happiness. And now it's completely merged with the eggshell. There's no way you can eat this. It does not seem like it is. It does not seem like it is possible to eat it.
Yeah, we're in that fairy zone. Fairies are a lot of fairy Pokemon just don't seem like you can eat them.
They're made of magic and insubstantial feelings.
Fucking Natu.
He's so funny. Look at his little eyes. He's so funny.
So there's not enough meat on a Natu to eat, I don't think.
It eats food from cactus plants. Its wings are not fully grown. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I think you could eat it, but it's very, very small.
You could. It's one of those kids who are like, it's all, look how small. It's so small. It's really, 4 pounds.
Really small. And 4 pounds is the entire creature. So once you like get the feathers and wings off, you've got like
it is simply not worth it.
A pound of meat.
Not really non-viable.
And like,
and now that's wearing clothes.
This one's like a guy.
Got a shirt on and shoes.
Yeah, it's
not. Can't do it.
Can't do it. I can't eat that. Mareep. That's food.
Yep. That's mutton, delicious.
That's food.
That's mutton with a nice little electric buzz to it.
We could have done this with Power World, because in Power World it's really obvious which ones are food.
Yeah, because you literally are eating them.
You literally eat it, yeah. So it's really obvious which ones are food in Power World. They thought of that. And the coat is nice too. So like if you're raising Pokemon like as a herd animal, this is a good one because you get the coat and the meat, probably good.
Yeah. And you can charge up some batteries. Power generation.
He also charges batteries. I mean, this is a gold star farm.
That's a great farm beast.
Yeah, it's a great farm beast to have.
All the above still true.
Yeah, I think this is just an evolved.
It's on its hind legs, so it's a little weirder, but it's still good.
But it's like eating a kangaroo. It's like eating a kangaroo that's also a sheep. So I still would. I would still eat it.
I forgot what the Ampharos is. Oh, it's the next form.
It's the next form. Yeah, it loses all. Now it's Fabio.
Whoa, beautiful, beautiful beast.
Look at that. Look
at that.
That's beautiful.
What a creature. Darling.
Majestic beast.
I'm less sure about eating an Ampharos.
You're less sure about eating the Ampharos?
I'm not. I think it might have gone past edibility. It might be too much electric at this point.
It's too adult now. I would think I would still eat it. But I would prefer the lower evolutions, I think, preference.
If I'm raising them, they're not making it to Emperor.
Yeah, they're not making it. They're going to get harvested when they're still in the
Maybe some of them that I want to set aside for power generation, because it's got more electrical.
In the Mareep state form. Blossom. That's a flower.
Yeah. That's tasty.
I'd eat that.
It's herbs.
It's spices.
You peel that, you dice it up.
Oh, see, it evolves from the gloom.
It's the gloom that's gone good.
If you use the sunstone and you get the blossom, that's fine. You just don't want the violet bloom because that's gross.
So what's it got? What we got in the Pokedex? Does it say anything about how high you get?
Any how high you get? No, it just says
how you get. No, it's just dancing.
I don't think you get high. I think you get high from the previous form. You don't get high. It's just dancing. You don't get high from this one. This is the ultimate. This is the ideal, actually. Now that we know
keep it away from stones.
Now that we know it secretes the delicious honey, that's the ideal, I think. That's a mouse.
Too much mouse. I'm not into it.
Too mouse like.
Now, if I recall, Azumarill might be a real fat boy.
A fat boy. Sometimes it takes a while for these to load. There's a bunny.
See, now it's gone into rabbit. We're getting there. Now there's something.
It's got thick fat.
Which
is good, which is usually a plus for edibility.
Yeah.
And rabbit is good. Rabbit's tasty.
Hey, now Tane I can get into. Is my statement on that one.
Tane?
Now Tane I can get into, yeah.
Okay.
There's Tim in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it went over my head. Sorry. Did not get it.
Paul Rudd's computer. If you haven't seen that, I'm going to show you when we're done.
Well,
I'm showing you Paul Rudd's computer.
Okay, Paul Rudd's computer. We'll have to watch that. I did not know what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
This is the tree.
Well, when we're done, we're probably all going to sleep, but you know what I mean.
It's rock type. I've always thought the pseudo.
Yeah, it's not a tree. It's not a tree.
Weird. It's actually just a rock that looks like a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pseudo wood.
Wood. Okay. Nope.
Not edible. Polytoad. Edible.
Edible. Delicious.
No questions. That's frog tasty. Tasty.
That's a frog. It's not even confusing like the Poliwhirl, like how that one was like kind of round. This has got the proper anatomy for a frog. Fry that up.
Yeah, much more. So I'm not sure about I think this is just some.
What is this?
Like thing? This is weed. This is a weed.
What is this thing? Oh, it's a tumbleweed.
I think it's supposed to be like a dandelion seed type of thing.
It's a tumbleweed. Can you eat a tumbleweed?
I don't think we're eating this.
You can though.
I think it tastes bad.
Yeah, you can steam,
there's some plants you bite and they taste bad.
You can stir fry this. I'm gonna say wood.
All right, I guess it says you can eat it.
It's probably like eating dandelion.
But it says cottonweed.
Like eating dandelion greens.
Maybe the plants are probably not of the body.
Not that I've only had dandelion greens. We have dandelion greens in the fridge literally right now. I could eat them and report back later.
I bet you could toast this bad boy's seeds.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. How keep getting ads all of a sudden? They're not loading, so that's good. Maybe my ad blocker is like taking over blocking this little ad.
It's struggling for its life. You've opened so many pages.
I have so many. Well, I'm just going from page to page to page. I'm not. That's not. This isn't all new tabs.
You're in there. We're like 200 deep. It's getting scared.
Deep. It's getting scared. I'm reading the Pokedex entry. I'm not seeing anything interesting from a food perspective. It's bland, but I mean, you could eat it. This is caught. This is
the most cotton. You can't eat that.
Yeah, that you can make clothes from this. But but it wouldn't. Got some uses. Yeah, this has got some use. But I don't think I would eat it because the cotton the fluff is for other uses, I think. But I think you could eat the greens off the baby form, and then I think I wouldn't eat it after that.
Greens, the seeds off the second form. All right, so hear me out.
Okay, that's a monkey though.
God, that's such a big tail hand though.
I mean,
that looks meaty. That looks beefy.
It does look meaty.
Like, I don't think we're eating the rest of it. I think we're wastefully having a big, terrible criminal organization that just chops the hand off and throws the rest away.
All right. I see that. I can see the point.
Like, it's cruelty for sure, but...
Yeah, this is very black market to eat this. I mean, even more than usual for eating Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, but I bet we're doing it.
Yeah, food, definitely.
That's a seed. Yeah, roast it.
That's just a seed.
That's literally a sunflower seed.
It's just a sunflower seed. You just chop that up, eat it, no problem.
Roast a fuckload of them.
Into a sunflower. Like just a handful of these bad boys. Now this is a 4-pound sunflower seed. So
that's a lot of sunflower. That sounds pretty good.
It does
roasted a 4-pound sunflower, just one in your hand, just oh hell yeah!
That does sound pretty good. You carve that bad boy up, put some salt on that. Oh yeah. I mean, sure, it's got a normal face, but I don't give a shit.
It's got a face. You've already dug out the eyes.
No, this you're not eating because you're eating the seeds of it. You're not
getting the seeds. Yeah, you're getting the seeds of it. It really doesn't look edible. No. Looks super not edible.
You're eating the seeds. Dragonfly.
Oh, I don't know about dragonfly. I don't know about putting them in the pile of bugs to eat.
Insects? Okay, another question. I like dragonflies. Dragonflies are a critter I like, but can you eat a dragonfly? My computer is struggling. Why is my computer struggling?
Dragonflies give me issues. They I know they're fine, but the look of a dragonfly looks like it could sting me. So my phobia has always gotten on me every time I see a dragonfly.
Yeah, you can fry.
I have that flinch reaction.
You can fry up a dragonfly. You can fry them up.
You can fry a whole dragonfly.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, you can.
I guess that's where we're at because it is a big boy. That's a 4-foot long dragonfly.
4-foot dragonfly. I'm gonna say
this is that bug you were talking about where you wanted a substantial bug.
I'm gonna say yes. I would eat it. I like dragonflies. They're great critters. I would eat a bug. I would eat this bug. I think I would do it.
Yeah, we're there.
Whooper is like a frog. He's a fish.
It's kind of a fishy frog. I think you in Paldea you don't do it, but I think the modern Whooper.
Yeah, this guy's poison, so I don't know if he's good unless he's prepared.
We're not eating that one.
Yeah, but this guy maybe I would eat. Yeah. Lives in cold water. It has a slimy...
On land, they coat their bodies with a gooey toxic film. That's unfortunate.
Slimy mucus.
But you clean that off.
Well, once you've killed it, you're eating the inside. You're not eating the outside.
Yeah.
For sure. But I don't know if this is the greatest.
We're not fucking edible. Now that's food.
Looks pretty good. What's it say on this? Is it also the toxic film? It's slimy. Yeah, okay. Slimy, sluggish, edible. Fish. No.
Evolution. Can't
do it.
That's so much a cat.
It's a cat. That's also a pet. No.
Like this crazy fusion of the cat, the dog, and the... I'm not sure. Well, I mean, eating crow is a thing, right? Now,
eating crow is generally considered
bad. You
can eat a crow. You can't.
Yeah, but you can do it, can't you?
You can.
Now this is a criminal.
It's a crook crow. It is a prankster crow. He brings misfortune and is feared and loathed by many. I mean, it's kind of an evil creature, I guess.
Oh, it's a fiend. The criminal. It's literally a criminal.
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
That's food. The tail is food.
Now, let's check on it if it's become a person.
Well, this one's poison. This is the one that got the poison bite here. All right.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
Well,
let's just scan to make sure. Oh, it got too smart. It got too smart. We can't.
Oh, it's super smart.
This one became a person.
A poisonous bite reacted with the system and blessed it with the intellect of a genius. Holy shit.
If you found a slow king, you're too late.
It's too can't eat it. It's too smart. It's become too intelligent. It's too much of a person now.
I bet its tail though is still good.
Tail's probably still good.
That's the thing, huh? Tail's probably still good. But I bet also I bet it's collecting its juices. It's collecting its tail juices because it knows it can sell that shit.
Oh, that's true. There you go. That's true. It's more of a person than the previous slowpokes. We know that they're very good to eat. If you just could get the tail, fry that shit up. It's delicious. What the hell's this?
That's a ghost. It's not a thing that has physical form.
I'm in Gen 2 and I'm already like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this thing? I forgot what this thing is.
Oh, Mischievous is cool.
Yeah,
it gets an evolution later. It's really cool.
But it's a ghost.
That's a ghost.
It's not made of anything.
Yeah, it doesn't have a body.
It bites and yanks people's hair. Not food. Not food.
That's not food.
Food. But it's psychic. Is Wobbuffet?
I don't think it's smart. No, this one's an idiot. No, this one's an idiot.
No. I'd eat the tail.
I bet the tail. I don't know. This one's complicated. I can't tell what part of it is foodish.
I don't know.
It's just a kind of a fucking blob.
My gut instinct was it's fish, but it's not fish. It's just a psychic. It's a psychic thing. It tries to hide its tail. It inflates its body.
I think if we're talking like if it's inflating its body, I bet you can't eat that part so much. But I bet the tail, the shadow tail.
Maybe the tail's literally a shadow. Indeterminate. I don't know what this is made out of. I don't know if it's made of meat. It's too weird. I don't know if it's made of meat. That's a giraffe?
We are eating the giraffe.
Yeah, I would eat. I mean, it's just a giraffe.
Mostly a giraffe. There is a part of it that's very weird.
I've never eaten a giraffe with a tail, with a head for it. It's just a giraffe except for whatever is going on here.
I think that part's the psychic head.
Oh my god, Pokemon are great. It's got a psychic ass.
Sometimes people complain about how Pokemon will too many times be like, well, this is just a creature with a little thing different about it. But sometimes the thing that's different about it, there's a second head that's a super genius psychic freak.
No, the head is not super genius. The head is stupid.
Oh, it's too small.
But
it doesn't sleep?
It doesn't
Okay, which part?
Sleep. So which part is the psychic part?
The
brain is tails carries. Oh, the psychic. It is the tail.
I think it's both psychic.
It's psychic but stupid. It's psychic but stupid, and it watches the back, and then you would eat this part, the meat, the regular meat.
I mean, I think you're eating the whole thing.
Yeah,
you're eating as much as you eat other things. So okay.
That's just a pine cone.
It's a pine cone. It's a pine cone.
It's actually a bug, but you can make tea from it.
Well, I don't know what a bagworm is so much in terms of being a thing that's real. I'm a little scared.
What's a bagworm?
I'd Google it. I don't know.
I'm looking it
up. I bet we can follow this under.
Oh, it's like the
bug mulch.
It's like a
mealworm type of deal, maybe.
Yeah, it's like a caterpillar.
Kind of in the bug mulch, you think?
Yeah, it's a mulch.
Yeah, throw them in the mulch. The same thing, just with steel. Harder to get at. Throw them in the mulch.
Weird looking fish. Oh, it's a land snake. It's an eel, basically. That's a
Tsushinoko.
Okay, so food.
Yeah, it's food.
You could eat this.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, for sure.
I don't. It's a flying scorpion. Flying scorpion. Yeah,
weird thing.
There's meat in there. There's meat in there.
Yeah.
It would have more of a bug snake kind of reptile kind of bug
I don't
snake.
like how much it's looking me in the eyes though. Like I'm eating it, I just don't like it.
You're gonna eat it, but you don't like the idea of eating it. Seems pretty.
I just don't like it. Okay. I absolutely will eat it.
Just don't like it. It's confrontational.
Little shithead. Get in my mouth.
No.
You can't. That's just a metal.
That's just rock.
That's a dog. We're not doing it.
This is even more of a dog.
You can, but I'm not.
Hey, Kuma, we're talking about what Pokemon we'd eat. Blowfish, yes.
Fugu. We're in the Fugu zone.
Fugu. That's a yes
Fugu
for me.
Either way.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Now again, it's the Fugu. You have to be sure that it's prepared correctly, so you don't eat the poison part.
Mm-mm.
But yes. Also yes, actually.
It's a Scizor with bigger chunks. The steel is much harder to deal with. Not impossible.
This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough.
There are some poke chefs that have like arc welders and shit in their kitchen.
Yeah, it's gonna
for this sort of thing.
That's gonna be hard to eat. It's got a body with the hardness of steel.
The fuck is a cleavor? I mean, we'll get there, baby.
We'll get there.
Maybe not. It's number 900. We might not.
Number 900. Well, we'll see how long we do. Bug rock.
Mold Pokemon. Mold Pokemon. Mold Pokemon. Mold Pokemon. No.
What if it's like? What if you could make cheese with it? What if you can add it to cheese and make like a delicacy, like a blue cheese?
Maybe.
If that's your thing.
Yes.
It stores berries in its shell. The berries
ferment
to become delicious
that
juices.
Ferment. It's a okay. It's
trunk.
We're not eating it, but we're keeping it around. All right.
Keeping it around. Oh, it's not. Yeah. You look at this. The fluid secreted.
You got so many times we'll be like not sure, and then we'll check, and it's actually the most based Pokemon ever to have around.
You take its toe jam and you mix it with the pulpy berries, and it makes like delicious alcohol inside of its shell.
Mm-hmm.
It's
every hipster has one of these.
Yeah, it's like your own distillery.
A lot of annoying micro mead brands have shuckles on their labels.
I want one. I want one in my backyard.
We're in there now. We're in there with this boy.
I gotta get that berry toe juice. See the things you learn when you read the Pokedex. We were like, I don't know about this, and now we're like, oh my god, that's awesome. Give me that.
So that's a big bug.
That's a big bug.
So I think this we are just we're eating instead of sending it to the mulch. I bet it's pretty robust.
I bet it's pretty robust. I'm gonna look at the Pokedex entry.
Mega Heracross is crazy.
Nothing interesting. It eats
a lot of honey.
Eats a lot of honey and tree sap. Yeah, it's food. That's good. I'd eat it. This is tough to get at. Now, granted, but
at that point, that's a super robot. Mega Heracross is a super robot. You're not getting there. It's gonna rocket punch you.
This how it eat. I think. Sneasel. Nah.
That doesn't look edible.
It doesn't look.
It looks like you get shit trying to eat those.
Nah, that
one. That was for the other list.
That's a smash or pass.
That was for the other list. That's a slut.
That's a slut. Yeah,
that's a slut weasel.
The eyes. Yeah, look at the Sneasler real quick. Look at that. Bimbo.
Lord.
Look at that girl boss. that girl boss. There's a video of somebody picking this up in I think Legends Arceus. And they're like, that turned into a grown woman. It's really funny. That's just a cheerleader. That's really, yeah, it's just a person. Teddy Ursa. Yeah, no, not eating.
No, you can't. You can't.
It's a teddy bear.
Its palms are sweetened by being soaked in honey. It concocts its own honey. It's making its own honey. You keep him around.
It's sweetened by being soaked in honey.
This one.
It concocts.
This is the annoying hipster that has a shuckle.
By blending fruits and pollen collected by Beedrill. Okay. But you can eat bears. Bear meat you can eat. It is gamey. You have to roast it for a long time to stop it from being tough.
It's not worth. It's basically not worth unless like bear meat is what you got. Like if you had to kill a bear, you can eat that meat.
Is it because the honey is coming out of it, or is it because it collects the honey?
It's not. No, it's making the honey. It makes so much honey that his hands are fucked up with honey flavor forever.
Wow, fascinating. No, I think it steals honey from bees, though. Because it says it steals it from Combi or from other Beedrill, like other bee Pokemon.
Well, remember that when you look at the Arceus Pokedex specifically, you have to go way back, yeah.
It concocts its own honey by blending fruits and pollen collected by Beedrill. Oh, okay. So, actually, this is a thing that it's a manufacturing tool, really.
You keep this guy around.
Got it.
It's another one you keep around. It's a farm beast.
And then this guy...
But once it has become an Ursa ring, I don't think it's making honey anymore. It is food time.
You can eat it now. Yeah. That's just bear. Not the greatest food, but it is food. You could eat
it looks like it has lost its honey habit and it's now just kind of roaming around being a freak.
So basically you keep this on your Pokemon farm to like
and if one evolves, delicious.
Honey, and if one evolves, then you go ahead and slaughter. Slugma.
Slugma, huh?
Doesn't sound good. Oh, it's also made of lava? Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's not edible. That's just a bunch of lava that's around.
The forbidden smoothie.
The forbidden smoothie's here. No, sir.
Forbidden smoothie.
No, Pause, I'm with you. I think I would absolutely eat a Teddy Ursa. Mm-hmm. But it's also a situation where if if I've got a Teddy Ursa, eating it feels like the wrong move.
I'm not eating the forbidden lava, no matter how tasty it looks. It's gonna make you dead.
That's a bad situation.
That's not food.
Now here comes the easy clap.
Oh,
yummy!
Pigs.
Take time, tasty.
Pigs.
Sorry, Cost would agree anyway.
Pigs tasty.
Pillow swine. That's right, pillow swine. We're just gonna go right on. Yes. Eat it. Show me the picture. Look at all that meat.
Oh my god, it looks delicious. Damn. Oh, that's a pig. That's just a wild boar is what that is. And they also find mushrooms. They're trufflers.
Well, yeah, pig. They're truffling, but
yeah.
I'm gonna eat it because the truffling's hard.
Smash.
I'm just eat that pig.
That's coral.
What? That's coral.
Which is not. You can eat coral, yeah.
Yeah.
The critter inside. The coral itself is just a shell. The creature inside you can eat.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on. It's a little tricky, but it's edible.
No. Yes. Maybe it's not.
I'm not gonna try. I wouldn't go for it, but it's probably
recommended. I'm looking it up now. We eat in Pokemon. Yeah, we're discussing.
We are eating Pokemon.
This one is a pass for me.
Let's go check out check Paul Allen's Pokedex entry.
All right. What's it say? The next one you mean?
No, this one.
Sheds and grows. They absorbs nutrients. Cannot survive in polluted water. Glittery in colors. I don't think it's really good food though.
This doesn't have a creature in it. This is the coral. Yeah, I don't think we're eating this one. Fish.
It's just a different color.
Whoa, sad.
It's a ghost.
It's a dead bleached one.
It's the ghost of coral.
It's dead coral. Oh god, get out of here! I don't want to think about that. Let's eat this Remoraid.
Yeah, this I'd eat.
It's not a lot of meat though. You got to get a couple of them.
They're small. They're really small. Well, 26 pounds. That's not bad actually. Think of it that way.
All right, looks like it's got a pretty it looks like it's got a shell almost. So.
No, it's just a fish. I think.
No, it's just fish. It's just fish.
It's just a fish. There's no shell on that bad boy. That's all fish. That's all good.
Now, for some reason, it's a fish that does evolve into
an octopus.
An octopus, which is
delicious.
Yep. That's food.
Chop that up. That's your calamari right there. Delibird.
This is literally called Delibird.
Yeah, they gotta be good.
Now it says it's because it's delivering, which means it's got some other food with it on hand.
Oh, it's just delivering. It's delivering the food to you. It's bringing the food. It shares the food. Carries food with it.
But I think it's just kind of doing it. It's not like it's not like a person that's wandering around that's got food. It's always got food on it.
It's the DoorDash.
And it'll give you some of its food.
It's a DoorDash.
Which means if I hunt one, it's got a bunch of extra food with it that's also tasty. Whole meal. Whole thing.
Brings you the whole meal. DoorDash Pokemon. The economy for Pokemon.
Protein, roughage, tuber. I don't know if you can eat a mantis. Can you eat a mantis? I guess it's fish.
It's a kite. I'm learning so many things about what animals are edible. It's kind of fun. Can you eat a kite? Like fish.
I'm honestly not sure. Yeah.
Not the bird.
Mantis. I think mantis is the same.
Is it like a stingray?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. They are edible. They have a mild, sweet, and nutty flavor.
Well, there you go.
Yes, they are good. Edible. They are good to eat.
And it probably has some of the Remoraids with it.
There you go. That's made of metal, and I think it's like more machine than
I think it's armor. I think it's armor.
It's entirely encased in hard protective armor. Despite being clad in iron armor, the wings are hollow and light. The wings of chicks. I mean, I guess there's meat inside there.
You gotta crack it open. It's probably not worth it.
I don't think it's worth it.
With the weight of it, it's probably the weight is
that's a dog.
Dog. It's dog. That's just a dog. We're not eating that.
That's an evil dog. And that's a... Whoa!
That's a badass is what that is.
Whoa!
I'm not eating that. That's my man. That's my boy.
I'm keeping that as a pet. It's huge. 6 foot tall. I'm riding
around. You get two of those, you have to see it either side of you.
I'm riding around on it. Yeah, but I eat dog, cowards. I mean, yeah, but look how cool it is, though.
You eat dog. You wouldn't eat dog, Castle. You fucking...
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last. This is the end of the seahorse line.
So like an anteater or an elephant? It's an elephant.
That's an elephant. Go fanfare with that. Yeah, no,
would you eat elephant?
You could
eat elephant?
Yeah, I'd give an elephant a shot. You can eat an elephant.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do this.
Sure.
Not a whole lot to say about it because it is just an elephant. Now, the dog fan seems much more challenging, given
That's a tough one.
Higher.
That's a tough one. I made a face. I was like, I don't know about that. I think I'd pass on that.
It seems like the meat would be bad on
Porygon, which is
That's data.
already not
data,
edible.
not real,
not food.
Barely real. You can't.
Not food. You said morals into throwing this. Yes. Yes.
And we're the streamers. We can do what we want.
Well, if it's the thing is that you can eat dog meat. Just not the most delicious.
Yeah, it's edible. Like we all know it's edible. It's clearly edible. We don't want to eat. That's a deer. That's delicious.
That's food. That's good.
Got a weirdly fat ass on it.
It's a weird. What is the butt? What is the butt on that thing?
Yeah, I never really thought about how weird Statler looks.
The round balls on the fallen antlers are drowned into a sleeping powder. So
excellent.
They get hunt. They were once hunted close to extinction. They're pretty popular to hunt apparently, which is logical considering that it's like a deer. Yeah, the antlers are worth a lot of money apparently. So you hunt it for the antler because the antler has like a drug, a sleeping drug situation. They don't say anything about the triple cheek butt. Yeah, it does look like an extra.
the weird ass is completely unremarked upon.
Like an extra butt. Yeah, maybe it's got two buttholes. I don't know.
Yeah, we're eating this.
Good point, Roberto.
Edible.
Yeah,
edible and Willie.
Definitely. Edible and also drugs at the same time. This is drugs. So you get your money's worth on these guys. They were hunted for a reason. I don't know.
I mean, it's like a dog covered in paint, man.
Covered in paint. It's a dog covered in paint. It paints the fluid to mark its territory. A special fluid.
It's a body fluid. It paints it everywhere.
Special fluid that it paints.
Whoa!
Everywhere.
Once it becomes an adult, it has a tendency to let its comrades plant footprints on its back. So it's freaky.
It's a freaky beastie. Let's go. It's a freaky beastie is what that is. And they have like different marks that they use depending on like what territory they're in. Fascinating ecosystem situation. Don't think I would want to eat it.
Doesn't seem particularly edible because of the paint. Like the fluid is paint. That's a guy.
This is a guy.
He's busting it open, but he's a guy.
It's a guy.
That's a guy. He's busting it open, but he's a guy.
It's still
That's no comment. It's the jinx. It's the pre-jinx. No comment. I'll get canceled.
Look at the sass. Look at
we
the sass. We
can't talk about it.
She's so sassy. She's sassing you. It touches everything with its lips. Its lips are the most sensitive part of its body. It always uses its lips to examine things. It tests everything by touching with its lips. Smash. 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 Smash, 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 but not food. Not food. That's a plug.
Doesn't seem like food.
That's a plug.
Plug boy, yeah.
We ate the evolved form.
We eat the evolved. I don't think we eat the baby.
You don't think
we don't eat the baby?
You don't eat the baby?
I don't think we eat the baby. I think you can, but you don't eat the baby.
It's got magma-like blood, and the body's heat can top 1,100 degrees. That's very specific.
Yeah, when it's alive, we're gonna kill it.
But it's alive, so once it's dead, you could eat it if you wanted. Miltank, obviously eat.
Yep.
That is just cow. But again, you're keeping it for the milk.
I mean, you're keeping it for the milk just as much as you're keeping cows for the milk and also the beef.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Maps 1-to-1.
This is a really good farm animal. You know, it's
great over the plate.
And that's the egg. You want the egg. You want the egg.
This is the egg even further beyond. You have the Blissey. You're set.
The Blissey egg. If you eat the Blissey egg, you're gonna be so happy. Anyone who takes even one bite of Blissey's eggs become unfailingly caring and pleasant to everyone.
You get the Blissey egg. You got that egg's gonna be so big.
It's an egg that's also drugs.
Yep.
You don't eat the Pokemon. You do eat the egg, and you're supposed to. That's what it's for.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We're kind of getting to big cat territory. I don't know about. I guess edible.
Edible, but they're not good to eat. They're not.
I'm not as enthusiastically. Yeah, I'm not going for it. I'm going for the legendary birds.
Like a tiger is not like good food. Same deal.
These all three, these are like tigery dog
like tigers.
Beasts.
They're like if you wanted to eat like a cheetah, they're not really good like as food.
Yeah.
Most of the upper level like alpha carnivore type creatures are
It's like that change between edible and eatable. You can eat it.
What the hell is
All
this?
right. No, we didn't make it. What is that? Wait, what is this thing? I thought we were through.
No,
we're not done yet.
No, we're not done.
I thought those were the legendaries.
No, this is not. No,
we're not through with 2 yet. We're still in 2.
This thing just eats dirt, and then it eats
dirt,
and then it becomes dirt, and it's made of dirt. I'm not gonna eat it.
We're not
I'm
eating
not
that.
eating this thing. I'm not eating any
we're eating
of
that even
its
less.
advances. It's made of rocks.
That's
there. What do you think?
Okay, so Lugia's in that situation. It's like, can you? Hey, man, can you?
I mean, it's a legendary, right?
Oh yeah, but so are the other legendary birds. But this is like now we've got psychic in the mix. So
I'm gonna skip.
We're eating holo though.
Oh yeah, I would eat the ho. I would eat the.
Oh, we're eating the hole. Look at that. That's tasty.
If you actually had one of these and it was dead, yeah, that's good.
Lugia doesn't have that vibe to it. Lugia's more like a whale. That's a fairy.
That's maybe psychic grass. Natural cure? What's the natural cure? Is it something you have to eat? Travels across time. It leaves behind it's time. What stupid lore? This lore is dumb.
This is a super legendary. This is the Mew.
Now we're in Gen 3. Now we're in Gen 3. We've done it.
We're in Gen 3. But that thing is like the super Mew. Like I don't think you can eat it because if you're gonna try to eat it, it knows you're gonna try to eat it. It's just gonna go back in time or forward in time. It's not gonna be where it's gonna get eaten.
It's not gonna be eaten. It's not possible to eat. It's too powerful.
We got to factor that in here.
Yeah. I would gecko? Leaf
little smoked up. Gecko, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Probably this whole line, I think. I don't think it gets anywhere too crazy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're still doing this.
Yeah, I'm still eating this. This looks fine. I'd eat this.
Ooh, swinging it.
That's crazy. That's weird. That's a weird looking thing.
Dude, this thing actually might not be good at this point. This looks like it gets really piney.
It looks like a Christmas tree. Yeah, it looks like it's eating a Christmas tree. It
kind of seems like once it gets to
you can
third,
eat pine though. You can like make ice cream and stuff from pine needles. What are the berries poisonous though? It doesn't say poisonous, so I'm thinking it's edible.
It doesn't.
It does look like a mistletoe.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say poison, so I think they're edible.
Yeah, it doesn't say poison.
Yes.
Torchic, no. Torchic's too small.
No, that's a baby, though. You gotta wait for it to grow up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now you're
eat!
Now you're eating it. That is delicious. Look at
that's a delicious
look at the fucking
starter
legs.
right there.
Look at the fucking legs on that thing.
The big legs working on them.
Oh my god, yes. That is the tasty.
Consuming that beast.
Fry that up with some sauce, spicy sauce.
Smash!
Now it's smash. Yes. Now
other
it's
list.
Now it's too much of a person. Now
too much of a person. It's too violent and muscular. I got other things in my mind.
It's got the.
Once we hit Blaziken.
What's this? What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Is that where it hides? It's massive.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry what it's got. I'm not worried about what it's got under there.
It's Cloaca.
Like I'm gonna find out, but I'm not worried about it.
Mudkip.
You cut. You got too high. You cut.
I did.
Yeah.
That sucks.
You're still cutting.
That sucks. I hate that. Why is it doing that? It's cutting
me out. I don't know.
Uh,
Unless it might just be cutting out via the Discord call. Your audio might have been fine.
I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out on the recording. I'm recording it now. I've had some issues with my audio clipping lately, so I've tried to fix it.
In general, a lot of the starters in their level 1 are not where I'm going, with very few exceptions. Like Mudkip doesn't seem like.
Guys, did I cut off?
I want to eat it yet.
Did I cut off? If I go Mudkip, do I cut off when I do that? No. Yes. No. Tell me. You hear me? Okay, you heard it cut out. So on Patware.
Cost is on my, but yeah, cost on my trend.
It's on your end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured. Well, it's on Discord's end.
It's on Discord.
Discord is really aggressive.
I did some test recordings earlier, and I was getting cutting out with my noise canceller. So I twined the noise cancel off, so that there wouldn't be no noise canceling anymore, so that you could hear my talking when I get high pitched, because the noise canceller does not like my voice for some reason.
For some reason, it's not something I have a problem with. Then I don't know about Marshton. I guess like frog-ish. It's probably edible.
Mudfish edible, but not great. I'm not feeling it. Like I'm not going.
That froggy. Like you're gonna
delicious, but
you're gonna find that you're gonna find these in gumbos.
I'm not going.
You're gonna go down
you're gonna
to Louisiana. There's gonna be in stews and gumbos and whatnot. It's happening.
This is another dog.
So that's a dog.
So again,
that's just a dog.
If you would eat a dog, you would eat a Poochnia. If you wouldn't
eat
a dog, then you wouldn't eat any of these dogs.
Might eat is one of my favorites, so I'm definitely eating him.
Zigazagazoon.
It's like a raccoon that's really small.
Zigazagzoon. Zigagoon. It's a raccoon.
It's like 1 foot long. It's not a lot of raccoon.
It eats trash? Probably. I don't know. Let's look at the Pokedex on this one.
Probably it's trash.
Yeah,
just find stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god! Gift subs! Thank you, Stone!
Oh, Stone with the internet money.
Thank you for the internet money. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, we got the hype train going. Hype today.
We have got Demon Dandy, KumaCon22, GTS Kieran, Rivia, 009, and Umbreonix.
Hey, anybody who stopped by, they got a sub. Well, that's wonderful. I don't think I'm eating this thing. This looks like a skunk.
It's kind of skunky.
It's kind of skunky.
Yeah, Lino's kind of skunky.
Like a badger. It looks like a badger.
Badger is skunky. Like. I don't know about how edible it is.
It looks like a badger. Do people?
I guess you can eat them if you gotta. I bet they eat badgers.
I bet you they're not
probably
that
edible.
Good,
yeah, but they're probably edible.
That's like roadkill.
That's a worm.
Silkworm.
I guess you fry them. Fry them up, I guess.
It's a silkworm. If you'd eat a silkworm, then you'd eat that. Not my favorite, but... and then it evolves into like even more like...
And of course, Silcoon is in the zone of that's just a ball filled with goop. We can't do it.
I can't eat the cocoon. Although, do people eat cocoons? People do eat cocoons, though, I bet you.
I bet maybe. But these are Pokemon card cocoons capable of hardening.
Silkworm cocoons. They do not get eaten because they're gonna become... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The silkworm pupa. Yeah, you can eat the pupa of the
inside. Well, the pupa is not the cocoon.
Hey, you are so... Thank you, Stone, for giving subs to the viewers. It's very appreciated. Now you guys don't have to deal with ads, which is nice. That's a butterfly, so...
Butterfly. Not happening.
Yeah, not really good.
Doesn't seem like it's happening. That's the other type of cocoon turning into a pissed off butterfly.
But that's a poison. That's like a moth. That's not food.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know?
I just have a question mark over
my head. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say I bet that's edible. It's a guy. There's a guy under it.
There's a guy under it, yeah. But I mean,
like it is a creature. It's not just plant under that. It is a creature. It's fishy.
It's a plant with a fish attached to it. You know what you could do?
Chicken.
Get this off. Get the leaf off.
Yeah.
And then take the meat out, and like you put the leaf around the meat.
You serve it on the leaf. I think in this case you serve it on the leaf. You don't try to eat the leaf. The leaf doesn't seem edible.
The leaf is how you steam it in the leaf. Like you could just like make it with like banana leaves, or like I have a recipe to do it with like chard or spinach leaves, where you like fold it around the fish. So I think what you do is you take this leaf, and then you take the little fish here. You get the meats out of it. You get the meats out of there. Maybe not the skin. You're just getting the meats out. You fold the leaf around it. You steam it in a steamer basket inside that leaf, and then you just open that leaf up.
Yeah, we've had a couple other plant types that were along those lines, like the stuffed grape leaf treatment.
Yeah,
with their own leaves.
I think I would eat that. That sounds good. And then this gun is like a guy wearing a sombrero. He's kind of grown up a little too. He's kind of grown up a little.
Same thing's gonna happen though. Don't look person enough to me.
It's starting to become like a guy, like a little guy. Oh no!
Well, hold on.
Yeah. Let's look at the next one.
I think we still eat these. And now we definitely eat the cactus man.
Oh yeah. You know what? He's a duck though, so probably
cactus duck.
Yeah.
Now we're
probably
cooking.
The duck. Probably we eat that. And again, you steam it
the fruits
right in the leaves.
And the beefs of the cactus duck.
Tripping balls. Yeah, a lot of these you can trip.
Definitely a peyote action with that one.
A lot of these you can trip off of, which is awesome. Like some of these actually, it says in the entry that they like give you you like trip off them. Oh, wait, does that one say that?
We
are. I didn't look at the intro. Does it say?
We can check. Do a quick scan.
Talking
about dancing, mostly dancing and music.
Mostly dancing and music. All its muscles full of energy, and it can't. Okay, so it just likes to dance. It doesn't get you high.
It's Saba Delamingo, yeah.
Something get you high.
Handful of seed nuts. Roast them up.
Yeah, this is a nut. That's easy.
Oh, that's a big nut, actually. That's like a 1 foot.
It's an 8-pound nut.
Holy shit! Hell yeah!
My nut is busting.
I'm going to bust my nut. Oh.
My nut. God, sorry.
Pick your hero or your villain. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little. But we eat those. Now this is weird. I don't know about Nuzleaf.
Little nipples. He's got little nipples.
I don't know if I can eat any Pokemon that has showed me its nipples.
You know.
What do we got going on? It came out of the acorn. I think
it's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
It seems kind of monkey-y, actually. Think about how it's described.
Yeah, it's
like I think if you don't get to it while it's an acorn,
then
you gotta let it go.
You gotta pass on it. You gotta get it when they're young. That doesn't sound right.
You definitely got. That's just tree.
That did not come out right. Sorry. Nope. That's a
tree at that point. Yeah.
Not food.
Well, it's a Tengu.
Oh, I got a new emote. Oh my god, I got a really good emote. Hang on. I gotta get a really good one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Everybody open your hype chest. How do I even find it? Wait. There, I got this one. This is perfect for this stream. Look at this.
What'd you get?
Holy shit, incredible. I got the eating lad. He's an eater.
It's called Mega Consume.
Mega Consume. Look at him consuming. He's consuming vast quantities.
Magnificent.
Perfect for the stream.
All right, Talo.
They knew. Yes.
Talo, definitely edible. I don't think it's worth it. It's very small.
Too small. Edible, but too small.
Swallow?
This one, yes. It's 40 pounds. That's like a turkey size. That's like a big turkey.
Mm-hmm.
That one you could eat. Bless you. It is a bird of prey. So maybe not as tasty as like a bird that eats,
probably not, but
Yeah.
But, that's a seagull.
You got spices? Oh my god, somehow they knew we were doing a food stream because they got all these spices and stuff going on in the emotes. It's wonderful. That's so good of them. Seagull.
Incredible.
Seagull's not really good to eat, really.
No, we ain't seagulls. Seagulls are close to inedible.
Trash birds, and same with pelicans. I don't know if you can eat pelicans. Can you eat a pelican?
I don't think you can eat that pelican. I don't think that pelican has anything other than mouth.
No, it's got
I think Pelipper is 100% mouth.
You're right.
I don't know.
You're right. He's got
I think Pelipper specifically is 100% mouth.
They're unpleasantly fishy and very tough to eat. So not tasty even if you could eat it.
Nope.
No.
No, it's basically a person. That's a child.
It's made of feelings. It's made out of feelings. It senses emotions and is attuned to emotions, and I probably do not want to eat it or anything in its line. Smash? Smash?
Anyway.
Look at this one! Oh my god, she's so pretty! She's got like weird boob fins coming out of her chest, but the dress, get that.
Well, it's because it represents that the Gardevoirs opened her heart to you.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it opens like that. It's representative of the trust and the deep relationship you can form with the Gardevoir.
I see. So this is the Gardevoir.
The embrace the embrace Pokemon, the final form of that opened her heart to you.
Yes. They're very sexy.
The clothes indicates the vulnerability, but the still willingness to make the connection.
Yeah, they open up their dresses and their hearts and become friendly to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's made of feelings. She's jammed a knife through her chest, even though her heart is open. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Have you seen the full size plushie that they have of the Gardevoir now?
Yeah.
Yeah. People doing some. People doing some freaky shit with that boy. Okay.
It's normal.
On.
It's normal to do it. Anyway.
Yeah.
No. That's a weird. Well, I guess I can do it in a mulch.
It's a stick bug. So
is it mulch? I don't know if it's mulchable. One might get out of the mulch pits.
It secretes a sick therapy syrup and is delicious. Ooh. So there you go.
Okay. Yeah. No, in the mulch. Mulch it up.
No, it's the syrup that you want. The syrup that comes out of its head.
Yeah. You put them in the mulch to add the little extra flavor.
Comes out of this thing here. You just put your lips on it like a straw. Suck up that.
Work. It's 1 foot, but 4 pounds.
It's very small.
Little.
It's like spindly. The foot is in the legs here. They don't weigh anything. You drink it.
I forget what masquerade is. Oh boy. I don't know if masquerade goes in the mulch.
No, I don't even think I want to eat it unless it's something interesting down here. Nah, pass.
Yeah, we got any drugs? Nah.
Pass. It's not drugs.
I'll go down. Shroomish. Hell yeah, here we go.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. You can cut that up. You can cut that boy up.
Not poison. No poison type here. It's just a mushroom.
A big old 10-pound mushroom. Slice it.
Right onto my pizza. You go.
And big. I think you want big chunks of the shroomish.
It does spout poison spores that cause pain.
Well, a lot of. Let's get the spores out. Let's get that part out.
Trees wilt. It prefers damp places, at least as toxic powder. But the Pokemon itself isn't poison. It's just the as a spore thing. I don't know.
Get rid of the spores.
I took a field guide to let me know if I'm allowed to eat that guy. This guy would still eat.
This is a mushroom bird. This looks great.
Fucking amazing. Yes.
It's a high end.
It's a bird made of mushrooms. What more could you want? That's food. I
guess don't eat the tail.
Don't eat the tail.
That part's the bad.
It's horrible to eat the seeds. Taking a bite of this Pokemon seeds will cause your stomach to rumble.
So don't do that.
Get
the rest of it.
Just eat this part.
God, I bet because it's mushrooms was got no bones, right?
Yeah.
You get that heirloom drumstick, you don't gotta stop for nothing.
That's true. It just goes right. You just eat right all the way through it. It's like a boneless drumstick.
Incredible.
It's like those mushrooms that taste like chicken. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like you gotta marinate with whatever you want to get going on.
Yeah.
Let that soak all the way, slash it. Poke holes, slash it.
Yeah. You gotta be careful how you prep it, like a lot of these things, because it does have those seeds that aren't good, so you gotta pull those out. Once you get the seeds out, like probably from under the broom, it's really good. That is a sloth. That's a sloth.
I guess you can eat a sloth, but I think I've heard of people eating sloths.
I don't know how good a sloth is.
I feel like if you're eating sloths, you gotta eat it.
My Google search is gonna be full of like, can you eat? You will probably never eat a sloth. Sloth meat is surprisingly not very tender.
So many words can come at the end of that, surprisingly.
Surprisingly tough and gamey.
Oh.
Yeah. So maybe
Sid, that's why you marinate it. That's why you marinate that bad boy.
That's a Yeti. That's a monkey. Not eating it.
Just a Yeti monkey.
Dangerous food. Nope, that's a bigger monkey.
Even more so.
Yes.
And Kata goes in the mulch.
You could put that in your guacamole.
Yeah, pretty big actually, you know?
Yeah. You can
crunch that down.
Yeah, you can crunch it. You can crunch on that bad boy. Again, not like my favorite, but yeah, there's uses for something like that. Nah.
This is an absolute candidate for mulching, I think.
Girl was mad hungry, WTF, yeah. Bug ghost? A ghost of a bug.
So this is okay. So I think the deal with this one is that the trainee turns in either one.
Mm-hmm.
If you have it, see, if you have an empty spot in your party, you also get the Shedinja. So it is like the shell of the whatever the first one was before Ninjask. It's the shell of the Ninkata.
If you have an empty spot, you get the shell. Oh, that's cool. That's good. That's cool. Okay. But it's not food because it's just the shell, which isn't the part you would eat.
Well, it goes in the mulch. You mulch them both.
That's a stuffed animal. I feel like. Is that made of meat?
I don't know, man. I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it.
Is it rabbit?
It seems kind of meatball-y. It's not a fairy type, so it's got beefs.
It's got meat. It cries. That's all we know. That's all we know about it. It cries and
it's a little bitch. You know. I'm eating it.
Are you eating this one? No, I'm not eating it.
I think if I didn't get to it while it's still a Whismur, I'm not worried about it anymore.
The tongue might be good though. Might be one of those choices where you could eat the tongue.
It's got one of those big tongues. Yeah.
It's got one of those big tongues. Yeah. This is probably good. This is probably like a.
Okay. You've reminded me of the power of tongue.
So we got tongue here.
Speaking of tongue.
I think it's just the tongue though. I think the rest of it is probably not good.
Might just be the tongue. Cut the tongue, throw the rest away.
Makuhita, what are you?
Makuhita. Yeah.
It's a thick fat.
This is one of those you want that fat out of there. Like you're using the Makuhita lard.
Yeah, but it is kind of a guy though. I mean,
I don't think it's as much of a guy.
It's not as much of a guy, but it kind of becomes a guy.
I feel like it doesn't feel like as much like, but Hariyama at this point, it's a guy.
It's a guy, yeah. I'm going through these because it has to load.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
This is the baby form of the Meryl.
Oh my god.
So it's little mousy.
The mouse. It's a pre-mouse. So we don't think we eat these until they become like a
I think we eat. Yeah, I think we eat Azumarill and not
once they grow up. The nose pass is definitely a no from me.
That's
is just
rocks.
A statue.
That's rocks.
That's just a statue. That is
a
it's
kitten. It's a kitty cat. Kitty baby.
It's a kitten. If you would eat
a kitten. We don't eat the kitty baby.
Are they tasty though? Because you gotta.
Well, it's the baby form.
You gotta check. Technically still edible. That's a kitty. I wouldn't eat it.
Really
it's also a fairy, so the fairy.
So it's still having a net. Oh no, it's not. It's just normal.
Oh, it does say fairy, but okay.
I think you might have seen female.
I might have seen female. I might have seen fairy. I might have thought it was fairy. Yeah, it's just a popular pet. It looks like it's just a popular pet. I don't know where I got fairy from. I must have just.
Egg group is fairy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's got a fairy egg group.
It's got a fairy egg group. Interesting. They're mostly girls. I don't know. It's like a cute pet. It's too much of a pet for me to eat, I guess. For me, I don't think I would eat it, but
yeah, we're not doing it. I mean, that's the ghost of rocks. It's so far from edible.
It's jewels. Now, they do eat jewels in Delicious in Dungeon. There's like some that are edible. They're like little fruits. They're like mock.
Yeah, but that was like they were like mimics, right? Was that a mimic deal?
Yeah, it was like a mimic deal.
Yeah. Yeah, they were the gems that were in mimics. This is not that. This is the ghost of rocks.
This is actually gemstones, so I don't think you could eat it. What the fuck is this thing? What the hell? That's cool.
It's scary.
It's
cool.
That's cool. What the heck?
This is doing the Japanese ghost type that has a terrified face in the back of its head.
It's got the giant mouth on the back.
Yeah, Mawil's really cool.
It's a cool Pokemon. Not food, I don't think. I'm not feeling food from this thing.
It's Steel Fairy. It's Steel Fairy. Like Steel Fairy is like a double hitter of types where you're not sure if they have an anatomy to eat.
Steel Rock.
Speaking of Steel Rock,
also a pass.
Not doable. That's just a rock with metal on it.
It's just a rock. It's just a rock. Also a pass.
I know. We do a lot of these answers are gonna end up like you can't do it because you can't.
Pass.
Rock metal can't do it.
Monkey pass.
Hang on. That head do look like garlic.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay. Let's scroll down. Let's see what we got. It doesn't eat food.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it doesn't eat food.
It survives on
nasty.
1 berry a day.
There ain't no meat in there. Yeah, nah.
It's always doing intermittent fasting. I'm not eating it. I don't think it's good.
25 pounds too. Yeah, nah.
And then this thing, same deal. It's kind of a grown-up version of the previous, right? It's the evolution. It's
fighting psychic, so it's too much of a guy.
It trains in yoga. It doesn't eat a lot of food, so it's not got a lot of meat on it. That's a dog.
So Electrike is complicated because it's a dog, but also kind of has weirdly meaty head.
I'm saying pass on.
But it's really a dog. It's too much.
I'm saying pass on this one. I'm saying pass.
It seems more edible than most of the dogs. Not Mega. Fucking Mega Manetricus.
Not food. How do you know Medicham does CrossFit and is vegan? It'll tell you. Impossible really wants us to eat dog meat. Impossible's like, eat dogs, you fucking cowards. If you're gonna eat an animal at all, you may as well eat a dog.
Now, how about you eat a Plusle and a Mine?
What is
These are just Pikachus.
It's just a Pikachu.
These are just weird Pikachus.
It's just a weird.
This is the game. Pikachu. Gen 3 is when Double Battle showed up. So they made this to be a type that was specifically for use in Double Battle.
I understand.
They have like weird abilities that buff each other. I don't care how fancy you look. You're going in the mulch. I will eat you after I reduce your. And you too.
That's a mulch right there.
You are going in the mulch. I am eating you.
That's a flower with poison.
Yeah, Roselia. I think we're in the T zone with this guy.
Tea, maybe tea. It's a
nice flower aroma.
You could
steeping them up.
You could make like an ice cream from the the petals if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But the flavor's going to be really perfumey. I had a sakura ice cream the other day, a cherry blossom. So if you like that kind of flavor to eat, then probably fine. But it's a personal taste thing.
It's a fancy. Yeah,
that's flour.
I don't think the body is particularly edible.
No,
so this is a sack full of poison.
I don't think so. But you could eat the flowers if you wanted to.
Yeah, the body's not so much. That's a sack full of poison.
That's a sack full of poison. It's full of.
That's liquid, a bag of goo.
It's a bag of poisonous goo. So that's a big no. There's nothing its stomach can digest, and vile, overpowering gases are expelled. Almost
this is just a stomach.
Its stomach, and it has
that wanders around farting
juices. It's just a disgusting bag of farts, and we're not eating it.
We're not eating that one.
And that's an evolved.
Hey, guess what? That's a stinkier, baggier of fartsier.
It's an evolved bag of farts that spits out a hideously toxic fluid from its. Oh my god, no! That's a pass. That's a fucking disgusting pass. Yeah. This in Soviet Russia, Pokemon eats you.
All right, so I want to eat the Carvana because it's too likely the Carvana ate a dude at some point.
Carvana ate a dude?
It's too likely that the Carvana ate a dude. I just wouldn't be able to get it in my head. Like a
piranha. A person? Yeah, okay, they're like a piranha, but so you can eat it. You can eat it.
It's edible. I know, yeah, man. I'd be like, man.
And it evolves into a shark, right? That's food, man. That fin, soup. That's soup.
Okay, let's be clear here. It evolves into literally the head of a shark.
Just the head of a shark.
The rest, I forgot the rest of it.
Forgot the tail. There's no tail. But this is food, though.
Got the fins, though. Fins is food.
The fins are food, yeah.
Cos makes a good... Jesus, fuck. What the hell?
Makes a hell of a haggis.
Jesus Christ, what happened to him?
I don't remember you were here before. How's it possible you got a gift sub? Well, welcome to the stream. I don't know. Maybe I looked at you at some point. Or maybe you were just a random bystander who got a gift sub.
It's mysterious, the ways of gift subs sometimes.
I don't know the way of gift subs either. I've gotten some strange gift subs before. And I've been like, huh? Who? So I get you. But hey, welcome. Welcome to the show. You're hanging out with us. We're talking about what Pokemon we'd eat. I actually titled this stream correctly, by the way. On YouTube, it still says Smasher Pass, but it's technically a Smasher Pass. We're talking about what Pokemon we'd eat and how we would eat them. Whale.
That's whales, baby. We're eating the whales.
Whales are food. Blubber. Blubber is food.
Yeah, blubber. You get some beet out of there too.
And then it's just a much more. Thank you. Yep, that's like Pat.
Now, Whale Lord.
I have a couple one-off ones. I've got the zombie guy. People love that dude. That's from Burst Error's game, and we just kind of fell in love with him. So now we just use him all the time.
When my sub queue has lapsed, and when I can, I'll get back in.
You gotta get back.
Because I need access to Ralph.
You need Ralph.
I love to go into Burst stream and spam Ralph at him. I've done that a couple times.
I asked his permission to use him because we just love that guy. We can't explain it. We just love that guy. Yeah, he's great.
I swear, like a year went past, I went in and spammed Ralph at Burst. He's like, I know that guy.
We just love him.
Whale Lord, everybody eating. Yeah, that's a 50-foot long whale.
Whale? Oh my god, that would feed a whole community. You're not taking it all back to the wagon. Is the thing. You're gonna shoot it on the Oregon Trail. You're not gonna be able to.
You gotta let everybody know. You gotta be like, hey guys, come on.
We harpooned a whale lord. Get that blubber. We're gonna make some product.
We're gonna revitalize our whole economy.
What the hell is this thing?
Weird, but that edible.
I mean, what the fuck is it?
Just looks like you could.
What is it?
It's kind of a giraffe camel.
It's a camel that stores magma.
Okay, well, it does have magma in it, so be careful about the magma, right? Like, you gotta be careful about the magma.
Right.
Oh, man. At what point is it so hot?
Well, the magma will cool to the point where it gets hard and then it can't move. So I'm thinking...
Right, but what I'm thinking is, at what point is the Pokemon meat capable of withstanding so much temperature that we can no longer even reasonably say you can cook it? Because it says this thing gets up to 2,200 pounds.
And there's
there has to be a point at which you reasonably can't say you can cook it and eat it.
Oh, yeah, I don't think this one is edible. Because I just don't think you can eat whatever's in there. Because it's like not really...
I think you just can't cook it. Like, it's meat and it's there, but you can't cook it.
This looks like a cow. I mean, like, otherwise it would be good, probably. Wait.
Like, that's the challenge. You have to successfully cook it.
It has volcanoes
and then you can eat it.
Yeah, you know you can eat this, but you'd have to eat it raw. You'd have to eat it like a ceviche. You know?
A tartare ceviche type of deal, yeah.
Tartare, yeah, there. Beef tartare. So as long as it was, like, cleanly harvested. Let's look at the Mega Camerupt. Holy shit.
Oh, terrifying.
I mean, it's a camel. Camel tartare is the only option for eating this thing. Because I don't think it can be cooked.
Yeah, I don't know if I say it's edible. This,
that's
I don't think you get to it because it's too holy, smoky.
It's too smoky.
It seems like its flavor's going to be bad.
Yeah, it's going to taste like eating a cigarette.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah? Pig?
Oh, it's a little pig guy.
It's a little pig guy.
You can get a bunch of them, right?
Okay.
Well, actually, you don't need a bunch of them. They're like, how big are they?
It apparently dies if it stops bouncing around. Also, it dies really easy.
So easy to kill.
Easy to
kill. Pearl isn't part of it.
It's
okay.
Only,
2 foot.
It's 60 pounds.
30 pounds. Pretty heavy.
That's a lot.
You only need a whole bunch of them.
There's a lot of meat on this guy.
Surprisingly big, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of meat on this guy.
They look like little guys.
They look. It's not a little guy. It's 2 feet tall.
We are definitely doing
it. Yeah.
Now Kaz is upset. Now Kaz is upset.
Yeah.
We're eating the pig, and now Kaz is all sad about it.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Eat the dog. Eat the dog. Eat the dog.
This guy? I would eat
piggy,
this guy.
yummy.
I would eat this guy.
Roast the bacon.
This is bacon. It's psychic bacon. But it is bacon.
Okay. It is psychic. So we have to check.
Is it a guy?
How much of a person is it? Is it too much of a guy? It doesn't look like it's much of a guy.
It doesn't look much of a guy.
No, it's just a weirdo.
Okay. It's just a critter. That's a normal. It's a panda.
It's a normal. It's like a red panda thing.
It's like a red panda.
Feels like a red panda.
Splink is beautiful and perfect. Yeah, but it does look delicious though.
Yeah, no, like the perfect meal for my plate.
This is a pass because I don't think it's good to eat a panda. I don't think they're. Well, all right. I gotta look it up again. Can you eat a red panda? Technically possible, but highly discouraged. No, yeah, not because it's
highly discouraged. Is funny.
Because they're. I mean, you're not supposed to eat them because they're endangered. But I mean,
I think I think the spin is edible.
Yeah, I think he's edible.
I don't know if I would. I'd eat it before I ate one of the dog ones.
What the fuck? That's an ant.
It's like a weird bug, but it's like
it's not a
lot
bug,
of bug.
It's ground type. So is it made of dirt?
Okay, it's species ant Pokemon.
Is it made of dirt?
Okay, it's an antlion. It sits there in the desert and waits for shit to fall out of its mouth.
Yeah, it's an antlion.
I think we eat those. We eat those. Crack that shell.
All right, maybe. Not my first choice.
Especially because I believe it evolves into dragons, so it is like draconic.
I've eaten ants. This I would eat. Like, this is just a cricket. That's what I'm looking at for, like, an edible
insect. We're kind of crickety.
Yeah, for an edible insect. Technically, it's a ground dragon. Looks like a cricket to me, though. You can fry these up with some oil.
It comes out of the bug egg group, so, they're acknowledging the bugness.
They're crunchy. Although, again, it's really large, right? It's 3 feet. So, yeah, I mean,
super
it's
large.
edible.
Yeah.
Now it's a dragon. Now it's become a dragon.
Now it's really edible. Look at those thighs.
Yeah, now it's become food.
Like, it was already kind of food. Now it's inarguably food.
Now it's definitely food, yeah.
I forget what cactus is.
It's cactus.
Yeah.
That's you brew tequila from that bitch.
Chop them up. We got some applications.
That's nopales right there, baby.
Oh, pretty and fragrant flower.
Pretty and fragrant flower. Yeah, cactus flowers are fragrant, yeah.
Does that flower get you high? Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it gets you high, no. This one doesn't get you high. You can make tequila from it. You can, and nopales is definitely edible. You just gotta prepare it correctly. Same with this guy.
I mean, just more of it.
It's just more. I don't think he's a guy. He's not like a dude. It's blood blood is made of sand?
It's a motherfucker is actually what it is.
Its blood is made of sand?
Look at its sapphire was. Like, it follows travelers waiting for them to get tired. And then it doesn't say what it does after that.
What does it do? What does it do after
what's
it
finds
it
do?
the traveler? What does it do after it finds the traveler?
What's gonna happen? Yeah, what happens if the traveler finds it? Mine now, Cacturn.
Okay. Yes, I would eat it. The sand blood is you wash that out.
You gotta
wash it. You gotta wash it carefully. A bird made of cotton.
I don't think you can eat it.
I feel like it's more for clothes. Like you can make
it's not
make fabrics.
It's not. I don't know about the meat anymore.
You can make fabrics from it.
Yeah.
Cottony tufts. Acts like a hat. Not food though. That's more of a. It's more for the.
It seems like it might have food at this point. It's unclear.
This one's got food. Like this is.
It's got some food in there.
That's meat.
That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, the meat has been revealed.
That's chicken meat right there. That's what you want. You show that belly.
The revelation of the beef.
Yeah, you get to wait for it to mature a little bit. When it's just a baby, maybe it's not so good eats. But once you get it grown up a little bit, then you're in the food zone. I think you can still harvest the fluff.
Yes, ma'am.
This is like multiple.
Oh, yeah, great fluff.
Yeah, you get the fluff and then you eat the meat. It's perfect. This is like a guy.
That's Vegeta. That's a Vegeta cat.
It's a cat ferret Pokemon. It's just a guy. I don't know. Memories of battling its arch rival Seviper are etched into every cell of Zangoose's body. You're right, it is Vegeta.
Oh, it's a mongoose. It's a mongoose that kills snakes.
So this is the snake.
And that's the snake. We're eating the snake.
I'd eat the snake though. Yeah, we'll eat the snake. The poison part is the fangs. It's easy to get.
We're using the Zangoose to kill the snake.
That's just a rock.
That's the moon.
That's a piece of the moon. It
might be made of cheese. Hold on.
Wait, is it made of cheese?
Let's investigate.
Is it made of cheese? Is it made of cheese? It's not made of cheese.
It doesn't say it's not made of cheese.
It's not made of cheese.
And says it's not made of cheese.
It's not.
It's not made of cheese.
It's not made of cheese. The moon is not made of cheese.
There's no proof of that.
Wallace and Gromit lied to you.
Moon landing was a hoax. Now that's the sun, and that is real. It orbits around us every day.
I still wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat the sun. Would you eat the sun?
I mean,
I would eat an eel.
The loach. Yeah, it's kind of eat. That's
just an eel.
Gen 3's got a lot of ones that if you're gonna eat it, you know you're gonna because it's not doing anything too interesting.
Yeah, it's covered in a slimy.
Gen 3's kind of really Gen 3's kind of like a stumble. Not a full fall, no. But it doesn't thrill. Catfish, Gen 2's got some thrillers in there.
Catfish is a hell
Catfish
yes.
we are eating.
They are absolutely eating. Fucking tasty. Fry them up.
I don't like how this one has corpse in its name.
You're about to get ads unless you are a sub. This is a crab and it's fine.
No, we're doing it. That's like a crab lobster. It might be the best possible thing.
That's like a lobster?
That might be the best possible shellfish.
Yeah, no, it's delicious. It looks good. Does it say anything about eating it? Adaptable to its environment, Star Plus, digs in the dirt. No, it's perfect.
It's just a lobster.
And then this is just gonna be a bigger lobster, so.
Just way more of it. Hell yeah.
It's just a larger, more angry lobster. It's a very angry lobster, but once it's on my plate, I don't care. And also,
pissed off and scrumptious.
72 pounds.
God, that's big. How much that's shell?
70. Yeah, it's gonna be shell. But I mean, you're still getting a good, I don't know, 20 pounds of lobster meat off this.
The problem with lobster and crab is how much you got to fight to get a good chunk of meat. It's
tough. It's tough. You got to get the crackers. But it's not a metal.
But that's gonna have it in there.
It's not a
metal. I mean, it's got a big chunk in there. It's gonna have a lot in there. Is what I'm saying. More than usual.
That's gonna be like a regular shell to break. It's not like it's made of metal or rock or anything. It's not metal or stone. It's just a watered dark. So that means this is like regular shell.
Its armor is remarkable enough to give it the ability to shell armor. Now this is just a clay doll you found. Don't eat that, man.
That's clay. Don't eat clay again, unless you're one of those weird people on Etsy.
I was gonna get around that. Like clay is among the more edible of these things.
You can eat them. You can do it.
So I guess actually, don't eat that one. Don't eat that. Just don't eat that one. That one's cursed. The Balto you get away with, that one's cursed. It was brought to life by the exposure of mysterious ray.
I don't think I would eat it.
Ugh.
What the fuck is that? Sea lily? Sea lily? It became extinct 100 million years ago? And then was reanimated by science?
Oh, not that one. No, it's a weird old plant, man.
We did say that we weren't worried about the ethical issues, but I mean...
Oh, this isn't ethics. I'm just looking at it like, nah.
Can you eat a sea lily? Is that even a thing? Oh, they're prehistoric sea lily vomit? Oh, they like to puke. So, yeah, it's a pass. It's too weird. I don't think it's tasty.
I don't think we're eating that. We're not eating that.
Yeah, same with that. Just a weird.
Oh, that's scary.
I don't like it. Mulch.
Oh, you go in the mulch.
Comes a larger,
hey, we're gonna have to fight you in there, but you're going in the mulch, baby. It might be hard.
Fish. Sure.
I mean, that's a horrible looking fish, but yeah.
It's an ugly fish. I don't know if it's a delicious fish. Shabby.
I bet it's all right.
Shabby appearance, populous, ugly.
People are saying they don't eat it because it don't look good, but that don't mean nothing. What's up, Isha? Welcome back.
All its entry says is that it's really ugly, and everybody thinks it's ugly and picks fun of.
Oh wait, scroll down a little. Scroll down a little. Back to the bottom of that. It says they looks like they taste bad, but they're surprised. So they don't even know. They don't even know if it's tasty because it's like that. Don't look. But I'm willing to try.
Okay.
I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a try. We'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't taste good because it's nasty, then we'll just, it evolves into the beautiful. It's like a tender Pokemon. Oh my god, that's food.
That's yummy.
It's telling me right there that it's food. It's saying, hey, this one's food. Well, no, it's tender because it's thoughtful. It calms your emotions.
Trainers who like Phoebus and have Razor are seemingly disappointed by the lot.
I love that. The world's most beautiful Pokemon, the most beautiful of the Pokemon. Inspiration to artists. So it basically it's
looks so great plated up.
Basically, it's an ugly duckling that turns into a beautiful.
Look at what you have to do to evolve it.
You give it the Prism scale or level up with Max Beauty. Oh, I see. So you raise it to be as pretty as possible, and then it becomes the prettiest princess.
In 3, I think Gen 3's like side game thing was like this Pokemon beauty show, talent show thing.
No, this is the titties thing.
That's titties. That's like a cloud.
Why's it got the cloud titties?
I think it's supposed to look more like bundle it, like just paper at the bottom, because that's based off those dolls you would hang to ward off rain. I think.
Booba. Smash.
I don't know if it's got meat.
It's made
even
of
though
clouds.
It's normal.
It's made of clouds.
Okay.
So it's not food.
It's just not food.
It's not food.
Is the thing about it.
The thing about it. Nope. That's food probably.
Yeah, it's food.
I mean,
we're skewering one of those up on the fire.
It's a chameleon.
We're camping on the desert.
So it's all right,
We're roasting that bad boy up.
We're
having a little bit of tequila we got in the flask.
Shuppet. What the hell is this? It's ghost, not food. Can't eat it.
Yeah, it's cloth.
It's made of ghost.
It's even more cloth. God, it's cloth. It's cool though.
That's cool looking, but it's cloth, so not food. Not meat. None of these are
ghost.
meat.
It's ghosts.
Ghosts
not
are
meat.
not meat.
It's got skull. Guess you could make soup with the skull part, but I wouldn't.
I don't think I would.
That's definitely not.
Definitely not. That's definitely just a ghost. You eat the chameleon.
Now we're talking.
The fruit Pokemon. It's got bananas. You can just eat the bananas.
It's the banana beard. This one's got a lot going on. This is extremely edible.
You can eat the bananas. Tropius? Children of
the fruit grows
eat the snacks.
Twice a year.
They eat the snacks. Yeah, they eat it. This is food. It's delicious.
Not a lot of growing. It's not worth keeping around just for the fruit if it's only growing it twice a year. Like we are eating the beast.
It's a delicacy, though.
Yeah.
So,
but I'm not raising it for the delicacy part. I'm raising it for the beefs.
But yeah,
it looks so tasty.
This is delicious. This is banana. It's banana leaves, and then you've got the fruit coming off of right there. So yeah, like.
That meat on it is so tender. It just looks like it's so tender.
It's so good. It's gonna taste like banana meat.
And like the good bananas too. Before we fucked them up.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, so good. I wish those were real so I could eat one. Wind chime. No, that's not.
No,
food.
You can't.
It's a wind chime.
It's a beast. It's not food.
I'm glad how we went to one of the most delicious looking Pokemon to one that is just like can't eat.
Unless it's candy.
Mawile. Which one is Mawile again? Was it
Mawile was one with the mouth on its back, and it's like I'm not sure about its anatomy, like edible wise. It's really cool.
Disaster Pokemon. The flames of disaster. You would feel weird eating Tropius fruit. I wouldn't. The children eat it. Okay, if the children eat it, then it's fine.
It's literally fruit. This one's a weird move because it doesn't look like you should.
Would not eat. No.
This is the baby form of the Wobbuffet.
Oh, it's a baby Wobbuffet. We did not know what the Bulbafett was made of, and I don't know what the baby Wobbuffet is made of either.
Yeah, I think we determined that we go for the tail.
A living thing and eating it, that's Pokemon, baby. You just do it.
That's Pokemon.
That's just how Pokemon be. Snorunt is an ice-type Pokemon. What is...
I mean, it's kind of a little guy. He can kind of...
He's a little guy.
Get it?
What's he made of?
You just take the straw it's got off of it and you roast what you got. Yeah, you roast the little guy up a little bit.
No.
No, because I think we can crack that open.
Really?
Yeah, because that's just ice. That's not steel.
Oh, it's the same thing as the Snorunt. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's wearing the armor.
I see. So we eat the nugget.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we get the meat of that.
Eat the nugget.
The Mega Glial is so scary.
Yeah, that's just a seal. So
that's just. I mean, it's seals. The darling. It's a baby boy. It's the best guy.
It's a cute little guy. Yes.
Yummy, tasty.
Would eat, and then this is just a bigger one. So yeah, that's absolutely food. You can have that. The thick fat is always a plus. And you can eat that. Has a very sensitive nose and spins balls on his nose. That's just another larger one.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
It's got the thick
I think we're about to roll through.
I think we're gonna roll into clam. No, that's obviously food.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's weird that the pearl is the part of it that has like the face, but yeah, we're eating.
But the meat is this part though. This is the.
The pearl might be meat too. It's got the eye. Maybe. It might be like a weird, like an edible gem.
But it's not. It's
like
not.
You gotta crunch down on it.
It's not a rock type Pokemon, so.
A pearl's in its name.
Over its lifetime, it makes a magnificent pearl. Okay, so it makes.
Pearl is to amplify psychic power, so you eat the pearl and you become God.
Oh, just swallow that pearl whole. Wait, no, it's 100 pounds. You can't swallow that pearl. I'm thinking of it as a little pearl, but this thing is huge. Wait.
I mean, becoming God ain't easy.
It's really. Oh no, it's 100 pounds because the shell is heavy. But this is pretty big though. This is like a gobstopper.
I mean, would you want it to be easy to become God?
No, that's true.
That's
probably.
I wouldn't be happy to eat it, but I'd eat it.
It's eel. It's tails. It's a fish. Gorbis.
Gorbis is a gnarly name.
Yeah, that's
what the.
She's got the shell bra. Smash.
Got titties.
Smash. Why does it got titties?
What's this got titties?
What's with the titties? Why?
Oh, we do be eating it though.
I like that it's 50% male, 50% female, and it's like this is the girliest poke. Some of them are just so funny. Oh my god!
You're definitely. I think this one you split right down the middle. You fry it up.
All right, that's fair.
You grill it. This one's for grilling.
Yeah, grill the sucker. Okay, that's fair. Kind of a rock.
So
rock fish.
I think that's rock. I don't know if that's actually fish.
Well, it's probably fish underneath the rock though. I think the rock is just like a coating. It's got a rock face. But I bet you there's.
It's called relicanth.
I get there's meat down there.
So,
is it made of rock?
It's made of rock. Let's scan.
No.
Covered in scales that are like rocks.
It's a creature.
Okay, we have to earn it. You got to earn it,
but
it's
hard to
edible.
eat, but it's edible. Now, what about love disc? Love disc is fucking weird.
You fry a love disc up.
You want to fry that up?
Fry it up on one side, flip it, fry it up on the other side.
Yeah, it's like a flounder. Oh, Primarina is my favorite. Primarina is my favorite Pokemon.
And you eat it with someone you love.
That's my baby. That's my son. My darling Poplio that turns into a beautiful Primarina. I don't know if I can eat I don't know if I can eat my Poplio. He's so cute. But it is another seal.
But can we eat a Bagon? I think yes. Look at
Bagon,
that. Those haunches.
He looks good. He looks tasty.
Carve a slice.
It's just the rock is only
Roast
this.
him.
You just take that off.
There's not a lot of rock on him. It's a dragon type.
Girl that ever grilled, 95% male. I know, it's so funny. They're 95% male. They look like they're mostly and they look like the ballerina. Well, yeah.
The Shelgon looks so difficult that I think we have to give it a no.
It's difficult to eat, but doable. You'd have to get the iron hard shell off of it first.
Sure. And now, dragon. Full dragon, we eat the dragon.
Yeah, sure.
We do eat the dragon. Just on general principle.
Would eat. If it's a dragon, I've slayed it. I'm making armor out of its skin, and I'm eating its haunches.
Belton, what are you?
Load. Rock.
Nope. It's part of a gun.
It's part of a gun. All of these are parts of guns.
This whole line, is like not.
Unless you've got some serious Pika, you're not going to be eating these guys. Metagross.
I like Metagross a lot, but
really
we ain't
cool.
eating it.
They're really cool looking, yeah, but they're more like robots than food.
Speaking of robots, we got the giant robots.
Robots.
Not happening.
Rocks.
Still not happening. The most not happening.
Letius? Dragon Psychic?
I'm like, there's no reason to not be able to believe you couldn't. It just doesn't. It's got that look about it where I'm not appetized. It's too round.
It's really smart. It's kind of a guy.
I mean, once it's a dragon, of course it's gonna. It doesn't quite count for a dragon.
That's true.
The dragon is so much a higher order of life than we are that if you can't eat it, you're the winner.
That's true. It makes you the alpha, really. It makes you the predator. You're the
take in the power.
Apex predator.
It's their fault for losing.
Sure. I'd eat it.
That Kyoga's a big fish.
It's a really big fish.
Big ass fish.
It's a 14-foot fish.
And it's not even whale. That's fish.
It's fish.
That's mostly meat. Not sure about Groudon.
What's it made out of? Ground.
Probably. It's ground type.
Sleeps in magma, evaporates sand. I don't know.
I think you can't. I think we're in that type where you can't cook it. Like it's just not gonna get cooked. It's too hot.
This guy maybe you could cook. Legendaries are tough.
Legendaries are tough, yeah.
Yeah, they're hard to eat. They're hard to find. They're hard to kill, and they're hard to eat. 23 feet. You better be taking that home to all your friends. That is too psychic.
No way. That's a fairy. That's a little fairy guy.
Fairy guy. That's not gonna.
It's granting your wishes.
That's made of.
That's
alien.
Outer God.
Yeah, that's an eldritch creature of some kind. It got
the outer god, which means I would absolutely try to eat it. I think in attack form. I'd get it to go into attack form, and I try to eat it there. I would definitely try to eat this thing.
It's the DNA
I don't know if you can.
of a space virus that was mutated and became a Pokemon. It's an alien virus from space.
Maybe it's a bad idea. Actually,
Listen, if you're in a situation where you have the opportunity to eat this. Yeah,
you might want to. You might become.
Yeah, who knows?
This really is a maybe become God situation.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It might be like it might be like Samus, and it like rewires your DNA, and you become like a Metroid or something. I mean, if you did, you might become it. Yeah, I mean, this is something that like if you're in a situation where you could eat this, you probably are in a weird situation.
I think unlike Mewtwo, right? If you eat Mewtwo, Mewtwo becomes you. But I think you become this, which is a very different. Very specific situation.
I agree.
Much more agreeable to me.
I agree.
All right.
Gen 4.
All right, we're at Gen 4. We made it.
We made it to Gen 4.
It's been 3 hours.
We're Gen 4.
We picked it up. We've been picking it up.
We got the pace.
Because a lot of the stuff we would say, we've already said.
Right? Like turtle.
Now.
Turtle?
Yeah, no. Grass. We eat this guy.
Yeah, food, for sure. And even his last...
I think he ate the first two. I think once you hit 3, he's out of the woods.
Once he's a tree, I'm not interested in eating a tree. It's just there's too much going on there. It's a 600-pound tree. No. That's a monkey.
We can't go with that.
We're not eating
monkey.
A monkey.
I can't. I'm vetoing monkey. Prion disease.
Vetoing the monkeys. No monkeys. Even
monkeys are generally vetoed. Now there's a couple here and there.
Piplup.
You can't make me eat the Piplup. It's my favorite starter.
He'll pick you up. He's a friend.
Not my favorite starter, and it's not because of the Piplup. It's because of Empoleon.
Oh,
Empoleon's the coolest motherfucking final evolution.
Oh, the penguins are cute. Wait, I get just for posterity's sake. Can you eat a penguin?
Of them, Prinplup would be looking a little tasty.
Do people eat penguins? Penguins are not good. Not good. It is illegal. I know they're illegal, but I mean, if it was legal, would I eat a penguin? Is the question. No, they aren't tasty. They're not good. They're like eating seagulls.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. Good. Not edible.
They're not good food. They're not
fucking Empoleon's so sick. Look at that motherfucker.
He is really sick. Yeah, he's really cool looking. Jeez. Man, the Emperor Penguin taken to the next level.
That's my guy right there.
That's your boy, huh? Damn, he's cool. He's really cool.
I should have had my thing open that has like I did that chart of like your favorite Pokemon of every type from every generation. That giant Ashtet. I think Piplup is that's my favorite starter. Not my favorite Pokemon. That's my favorite starter.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
We'll get there. We're not there yet. I'll call him out.
Starly. Looks good.
So Starly's another one. Doesn't look it's worth it yet.
No, it's too small.
Yeah, too little.
Too small. Throw it back. No. Let it grow up to be a big bird.
So now we're kind of talking.
This is like 30 pounds.
We're getting there.
Yeah,
that's a good amount.
Now we're in like a turkey. Yeah, there we go. Wait, he's a raptor though. They're not good to eat though. Whoops. It's the thing is that like a bird of prey, they're not as good as to eat as like this is a predator. So
and he doesn't have as much the thighs either. Really.
Yeah. So I feel like this is the ideal form. Did you guys say yes or no to Bulbasaur? Yeah, of course you eat Bulbasaur.
Yeah. Bulbasaur is one of the most complete meals of a Pokemon.
Yeah, you just get the meat and you steam it inside its own leaves. You just gotta be careful because the bud on the back, I think, something weird because there's poison in parts of it when it evolves.
As a Bulbasaur, I think it's mostly just really dense.
Yeah. This is a bird of prey at this point. It's not as good to eat. Bidoof. Bidoof.
Okay, that just looks really fucking tasty, honestly.
He does, even though he's
like most of the ones of this type, most of this type you don't go to, but look at that. The fat boy.
Yeah,
oh, that looks good.
It's a beaver. Would you eat a beaver? Can you eat? Wait a minute. I'm not going to Google that.
I'm almost sure you can.
Can you eat?
But Bidoof specifically. Bidoof's just so round and fat.
Yes, it's actually. Oh wait, okay. Yes, it's edible.
I think they're pretty readily hunted.
Good for you, and you can eat it. So yeah, okay, Bidoof.
Yeah.
Bidoof it is. We'll
Bidoof
chow down on
Bidoof
this
looks
bad boy.
delicious.
Have you ever heard of Bidoof Slaw of the internet? Do you know Bidoof Slaw? I always think of Bidoof.
I don't think so.
It's the guy that used to post on forums under the name Bidoof, or maybe it was Twitter, I don't know. And he posted like, there's nothing funnier than when you find an internet tough guy and then you look at his profile and he's shamelessly addicted to hentai. So anytime you find, anytime you find the internet tough guy and you look at their profile and they're addicted to hentai, it's Bidoof's Law. It's true. It's true every time.
I think I remember that now. It's just been a long time.
It's true every time. So yeah.
That's just a fatter, meteor.
That's just a fatter. It says beaver Pokemon. Who up eating their beaver?
Now, we're on one of those that you've been waiting for. Oh, but not really. I forgot how weird of a cricket it is. I think we're doing this.
I would still eat it. I would still eat a cricket.
Yeah, I think we're frying a bunch of them. We're frying a handful of cricket tots. Well, how big's the cricket tot?
They're 5 pounds.
5 pound? Okay.
5 pound cricket. That's a 50-pound cricket. Yes, it's still a yes.
Huge.
The bug meat is fine. There's a village that hosts a contest based on the melodic pattern.
Not a person. Go for it.
Yeah, it's a cricket. It's a tasty cricket. That's a dog?
It's a cat.
What the fuck is it?
That's a cat?
It's a dog cat? No, I don't want it.
It's unclear. It's unclear the whole way through.
There's bugs that I think are good, but I would say that anyway because I'm a spider woman. But there's bugs that
there's bugs for eating and there's bugs for mulching, where you get them into a nice bug flower and whatnot.
Pokemon, a bud. Okay, is this one hallucinogenic? What can I get high?
This is the baby version of the Roselia. So I'm actually more keen to eat the Bidoof than the Roselia because it looks like you can roast that. You can peel off that and get that center part and roast it.
Yeah, okay, I feel you.
Get a handful of those.
And this is a different rose.
This is the Himbo rose.
The Himbo rose, yeah, okay. Well,
now it's also half male, half female, but it's the Himbo rose of the two.
It does look like a Roselia evolves to Rosary.
Oh, it goes into Rosary. Okay,
yeah,
it is. I thought they split.
The final evolution. So yeah, same as the Roselia, honestly.
The more toxic it is, the sweeter the aroma. It's a problematic
that's
one.
A little bit difficult. Rocks. I'm not eating rocks.
I don't think it's rocks. I think it's just a rock type, but that looks pretty.
It's an Ankylosaurus.
Dinosaur-y.
It's an Ankylosaurus. So I guess you could.
I think we do it.
You could eat it 100 billion years ago. Yeah, that's a dinosaur. It's really stupid.
It's a dumb motherfucker. It's a dumb easy to kill.
Dinosaur.
Hard to kill, easy to trick.
Yeah.
We definitely do that. Yeah.
Another edible dinosaur.
Yeah, it's got the beefs behind that metal.
Yeah,
it's hard to get at, but when you get it.
More dinosaur.
It's hard to get at.
More edible dinosaur. Edible, but difficult. That's another cocoon.
Another cocoony bagworm type of deal.
Not
like it is an insect.
This is something cute. This is something cool.
I think it doesn't. It just picks up this shit in the wind.
There's a whole bunch of these.
It turns into this thing.
And then this is a moth. And then this one is
we're not doing the moth.
Made of honey. So I mean,
we don't.
It's made of honey. It's honeycomb.
Is it made of honey? It's got honey on it.
It's honey. You eat this. This is food.
I know you eat this.
The trio is gathered from birth. It constantly gathers honey from flowers. It's when they sleep, they gather and form a giant hive. So basically, they're all made. They're literally a honeycomb, and it is full of honey. So you could just burst this open and just eat the delicious. This is delicious.
Just crush it in your hand.
Yeah. This is good.
Hell yeah.
And it's made of this is like wax. You can use this for other things, but this you would eat. It probably wouldn't be happy for you to do that, but I mean, it would be delicious.
No. You have killed 3 of them in a single blow, so you get the satisfaction. Now the Vespiquen might come for your ass.
You're not eating this. Yeah, you should be mad if you're eating the babies, but
you gotta have one of these around.
Yeah. It gives off pheromones.
Okay, now hold on.
What?
Hold on, that's interesting. Go back down.
Okay.
This thing is not raising the combi. it has raising grubs with the honey the combies get. But I don't know if the grubs turn into the combi.
It houses its cells in its body and raises grubs and secretes pheromones. It doesn't necessarily say that the grubs grow into combi, but I mean, that's got to be how it works, right? That's our reproductive
Pokemon,
cycle.
man, I don't know.
These are 100%.
But I know you get one of these. You get one of these around, and it's honey time.
Yeah, this is just like having a beehive.
You want one of these with your teddy bear.
Yeah, the bear. You keep the bear. The ecosystem is you keep this, and you have the combi, and then you have the teddy bear, the teddy ursa, and then they collect the honey off these guys, and then they have it on their paws. It's a very complicated thing to do.
And then you build out a couple hot tubs, and you get your work platform on to tell them all to work really hard.
Yes. I got it. See, Palworld figured it out.
Yeah. All right, squirrels. We eat those. I think.
Sure, we eat squirrels.
We eat those. I think we're good with that.
See,
I don't know about.
Can you eat a weasel?
I'm not sure about this. You probably can.
I bet you they're not good, though. I feel like they wouldn't be good.
Kind of blubbery. There's probably some blubbery, but probably not good blood. It's probably very oily.
They are they are dark meat. And they are carnivores. So they're not really good. But they might be kind of gamey. I don't know. Another weasel. This is just food.
That's literally cherries. You just pick one up off the ground.
I put this in the thumbnail because I was cracking up because that is just food that you just pop that in your mouth.
This is one. Yeah, you don't even kill it first.
Yeah, you just eat it. You eat it completely whole. Yeah, it's full of nutrients and tasty.
Literally tell you, oh, it's good.
Yeah, it's delicious. Is you eat it. So the small ball is the part that is very good.
Yeah,
so,
I think the little one that's the flavor.
The little guy is the thing that you eat. You pluck that off and stick that in your mouth.
Yeah, but I bet you eat them both though, just to hear the scream.
You could. Yeah, you could. Look this little guy off. He's like, oh please eat me. And this little guy is like, oh don't eat me too, but you do.
Yeah, you get them. You get them both.
Oh
yeah. I mean, you gotta work at it.
It evolves into that. Well, this is the blossom, right? So if you can make ice cream from cherry blossoms, you can make ice cream from this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And what if I was delicious? I probably am.
Now, I know it says sea slug, but it just looks like it just does look tasty.
Yeah.
It looks tasty.
It looks tasty. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about... Can you eat a sea
I don't know about
cucumber?
No gastrodon. So that, not so much. That doesn't look tasty anymore. It looked tasty before.
Can you eat a sea slug? I bet you can. Probably not great, though. Do not eat slugs. Too many parasites. too many parasites.
It's like, no, idiot.
The internet says don't eat slugs. They're too many parasites. Parasite risk.
That's why you get the shell loss, because it hasn't evolved yet. It doesn't have all the parasites in it. Once it evolves, too much parasite.
Ambipom.
I said it before, like last time. You cut those big fat ass hands off.
Hands. You want a Splatoon tasting stream? That's just I don't know shit about Splatoon except for like what people tell me. But
isn't that just octopuses?
Isn't it just octopuses and squid? I mean,
octopuses and squids.
I eat them. This is a balloon. No.
Oh, that's a balloon. It's a ghost. You can't do it. It's just gonna steal your children.
That's also a ghost.
This is the thing that steals children.
That's a balloon. Smash. No, not yet. It's still a baby. Rabbit. Sure.
Rabbit meat is tasty.
Rabbit. I would eat it. Yes.
Rabbit meat's tasty. We do this.
White meat. This is the sexy one.
Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat is tasty.
This is the sexy one. This is the sexier rabbit meat. It's not actually.
This one's tough because I bet it's not a person. Like this one's not a person. Hey, like Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoire's a person. Lopunny's not a person. Look at those soulless, thoughtless eyes. No, we eat this.
Okay, this is food. This is food, guys.
We eat this.
It's klutzy.
The Lopunny is for eating.
It's got Gatmoe. It's from the human-like eggplant.
There are no thoughts in his eyes. It does not have a heart that opens up to you as your bond deepens. The Lopunny is inferior, and we eat this.
Dinner.
This is what I was telling you. Remember you talked about the other ghost zone? I said that it evolved. Yeah. There we go. There's my boy.
That's your boy?
That's my favorite Pokemon.
I love him. He's great. Big boss. He's a mafia boss.
Punchko fucking rules. He's a mafia boss crow.
That's very cool. Love him. Very good.
Well, you know what, Bisha? There's some people that have no thoughts behind their eyes that are inferior, and we eat those.
I don't think that I would eat this guy. Not because he's like a boss or anything. Just like crow. It's another one of those birds that maybe isn't so tasty.
I mean, what do you think fucking happens if you try to eat that guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can live past that.
The mafia comes for you. You expected the pro mafia.
Not edible due to overwhelmingly dangerous and risky.
Orange crew? Cat.
That's a cat.
Fatter cat.
It's still a cat. The big fat one, but it's still a cat.
Can I eat Chingling? Can I even say that? That sounds racist.
No, I think that's bells. I think that's just some bells.
Oh, okay. Was that loading?
We'll know.
We'll
never
soon. Know. Oh, it is a bell.
Hey, that's a bell.
It is a bell. It is a
just
bell.
Like, nah, man.
No, not food. Next. This one's just a skunk. Probably not.
Probably edible, but you shouldn't.
That's
a skunk ready to shit.
That one is just
that's
a coin.
Just some coin.
That's a coin.
Excessively, extremely inedible.
No, bonsai
tree.
No,
that's the pseudo widow. That's the pseudo widow.
It's rock. That's a rock.
That's not edible.
This is also a mime junior, a person.
That if you find a mime junior, you don't want to eat it, but you do want to kill it before it grows up.
Another egg-laying creature that gives you eggs.
This is the baby. This is the baby of the egg line.
But it's still giving you eggs, though. Oh, it's a rock. It's not an egg.
No, it's not an egg yet. I was gonna say. I remember this one.
It does not lay eggs, so no, this is not edible. Nothing about this is edible. You gotta wait for it to grow up and start laying eggs.
This one might be edible because it doesn't have the egg yet. It's not worth it yet. Then maybe they have a big litter. Maybe they got a big litter and you can pick some of them up.
So you get the egg?
Maybe you got too many. Maybe they built a litter. You got like 10 of them. You don't want that many egg. Maybe you eat one just to see what it's like.
Sure.
You eat one just to see what's... Bird of Paradise is a weird eat, but you can probably do it.
It's a weird eat. It's a bird that's made of music. Its tongue is like a human's and that's more of a parrot, actually.
Oh, yeah. Parrot. Weird eat. I'm pretty sure you can eat parrot.
It's a weird eat, but you can eat it. Not the greatest thing to eat. This one is a ghost.
That's so much a ghost.
That's just a ghost. Can't have that.
I think it's like a multiple ghost. I think it's 108 ghosts or something.
It's a Solnado.
Wait, the Solnado.
Go next.
Spirit Tomb is a Solnado.
Go back. Wait, no, not that far.
You've gone back too far.
Is that a Solnado? It says
it's
forbidden.
Yeah.
Forbidden
Yeah, go down. It's 108 ghosts. It's a Solnado.
Literally 108. It's a Suikoden.
Okay, so edible, but only if you're trying to attain power.
Right. That's it. It's a yes. It's a Solnado soup. It's edible if you eat souls. Which I don't often.
So that's just a shark.
That's just a shark. Which is
I
food.
would eat that.
Yeah, it's food.
We eat that.
Yeah.
We get that fin off it.
Solnado soup.
We soup it up.
No, I don't eat souls. I only eat blood. I'm not a demon.
I think we still eat the game by under dragon laws.
You feel like you would eat this guy? Yeah.
Under dragon laws, yeah, you eat it for its power.
Dragon laws. We're getting to the halfway point, which is good. I might have to get up and take a potty break real quick.
Yeah.
And put some rum in my Coke because it's now past 9 o'clock.
Okay, Garchomp is also edible from ramen noodles. It's a baby Snorlax.
It's a baby
Probably
Snorlax.
At this point you can still eat it. It hasn't eaten the garbage yet, but...
No, it hasn't. But it's desperate to gulp down food and it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur.
That's
basically,
nasty! You're nasty!
It leaves crumbs in its beard, essentially. It's
gross.
Yeah, it's got crumbs hidden under its
Never
food.
mind. Snorlax is
that. It's kind of
nasty.
gross.
I never really thought about how nasty Snorlax is.
It's kind of gross, yeah. It's kind of nasty. Snorlax has a disgusting diet. It just hoovers up everything it eats. I feel like the Lucario chain is just a guy. It's just a guy.
It's too much just a guy. It's too much just a guy. It's got thoughts in its eyes. That's not like a...
Smash?
It's not like a Lopunny. It understands human speech.
Smash.
I mean, yeah, Smash.
But not food. Oh, that's a hippopotamus.
I fucking love that little shithead. What the fuck is going on with your head, man? I love Pokemon so much.
You actually cut off on my stream.
The Pokemon designs fall off after Generation 1. Look at this thing. Incredible.
This thing is great. What the hell is this thing? Its head is full of nostril. It does nothing but spewing sand out of its... Listen, I don't think this is tasty. I think it's full of dirt.
I don't think we eat this. I think it's full of dirt and sand. Yeah. It's not like meat,
it's
but
nasty,
look at him.
Full of dirt. Bleh.
He's on my team, though, is what I'll tell you. He's on my team.
Do you ever get like a... Before you've washed your vegetables and there's accidentally still dirt in them and you chew on sand?
Oh, no! Or an eggshell. Oh, yeah, boy, yeah, now it's full of sand.
No, I'm not eating it. It's too much sand. I don't want to eat the sand. Gross.
You can eat a scorpion, right?
You can eat a scorpion. Oh, you didn't put these in the little lollipops. Now it's 26 pounds.
Roast them.
It's 26 pounds.
Oh, that's a big scorpion.
It's a big lollipop, but you can still eat it. The poison's only like here, right?
It's only up there. And
yeah,
I think
it's
so.
not poisonous all the way through. It injects it with its tail.
Yeah, tail claws only.
Yeah, so that's food.
Normal scorpion activities.
You can eat that.
Now this thing, I don't know. I guess, yeah, there's no reason not to. It's just terrifying. I'm just really scared of it mostly.
You could eat it. Once it was dead, though, you could eat it.
Yeah.
This is
Once you kill it with your gun, you got.
Toxic mouth. Toxic mouth Pokemon. Look at this dude.
No, I don't. Yeah, he's fucking.
Look on his face. Wait, everybody says. Fluid squeezed from its finger is a significant ingredient in remedies for lower back pain. This dude secretes icy hot. He secretes icy hot.
It
from his
inflates
fingers.
its poison snacks and makes a blubbering sound to irritate foes. Shithead.
What a little shit. Don't know if I would eat it. I think that toxicity is a real turnoff for me.
Yeah, you'll die. Same deal.
This is even more
you'll still die.
Dude, no, as a dude, he rules. Like they're very cool. But
he's one of those Pokemon that you look at, it's like this one commits crimes.
Yeah, for real. This one is a little bit of a son of a bitch. Look at the little look on his face.
There's a handful of Pokemon that made for Team Rocket to have.
Yeah, for real. They're just nasty little shitheads. Oh my.
That's a pitcher plant. I don't think it's
not food. It's a bug cat. It's another bug catcher. Yeah, that's not really good to eat.
Oh yeah.
That one, yes.
Bigger than it looks.
Yeah, well, it's a foot long, so that's a good
catch.
Like
a thick. It's like 15 pounds.
It's more of a tropical fish, which a lot of times they just don't get eaten because they're attractive. But I mean, you could eat it.
Yeah,
Neon.
Why is that one? Hold on. Why is that one kind of looking at me like that?
Was it kind of
looking at me like that?
Was it kind of sexy?
Hey man, what you doing?
Was it kind of sexy though?
What you doing? I don't think Randon noticed that one. I don't think Randon noticed this one. I would have remembered that.
Did Randon miss this one? That was a little.
You can miss this one.
Little sexy, huh? Little. Okay.
Hey man, it's going.
Still a stingray, so still food. I think it's a baby form of the larger.
That's the
ray,
baby.
Right?
Yeah, so you have a handful of them and you fry them up.
Because a lot of times they would go back and make an unevolved form of like an.
Yeah, they go back and make baby forms a lot.
Yeah, so. Snover.
I don't think this has like body in it. I think this is like a weird. It's a tree.
It's a tree with snow on it.
Yeah, it's a cold tree. Like we can't.
And that's just a larger tree with snow.
Bigger one.
There's a tree. That's
biggest.
I don't really want to eat a tree. Like it's just that's not like a plant that's tasty.
It's just tree-y. Like maybe you can get some sap out of it some way.
Oh, we already talked about Weevil as pretty much.
Talked about Weevil.
Yeah, well, it's all the same kind of.
It's too close to a dude at that point. That's just robot alien. Hell yeah!
Yes. That's food again. It's like a tongue evolved into the licky. The tongue is always slobber.
Soggy.
Yes, soggy.
Soggy with slobber.
That's food though. That would be good.
Oh yeah, fry that all up.
Beef tongue. Is this one made of meat or is it just made of stones?
I don't know anymore. It's the Rhyhorn, so I think there's
muscles.
Okay.
So
it puts rocks and shoots them. Every now and then it loads up a Geodude.
Oh my god, that's kind of cool. So there's meat in there if you can get to it.
There's meat in there. You just gotta earn that meat.
You gotta really earn it though, yeah. That's edible. We already talked about the seaweed. The seaweed is this.
Yeah. The tangle is seaweedy.
Seaweed, so that's still food. This is a monkey, so no.
That's a sex criminal.
It's a sex criminal.
That's a sex criminal.
Are they gonna look on his face? Yeah. What?
You ever lick the end of a battery? What you want to? Come over here.
Just stick your tongue on it. It's gonna feel good, I promise.
Put your tongue.
No, we gotta stop. We're going too far. Nah, I don't know.
We ate the unevolved form.
We ate the other ones.
It's starting to get a little bit too much like a. I don't know what the hell this is anymore.
I don't want it. This one I don't want to eat because I would have to confront it to eat it.
It's full of lava anyway.
Oh, it's too hot. It's 3,600 degrees. You can't cook it.
There's no way you could cook that. This is the evolved Togekiss, which we've already decided is probably full of too much love and joy.
You missed it. Once you get to the Togepi, you missed your chance. It's already. You had to get it while it was an egg.
You had to get it while it was still an egg. Yeah. Sure. That's just.
Yeah, you don't want to roast these bad boys.
That's just a bigger dragonfly. It's an evolved dragonfly. And Leafeon, this is another evolution. I'm surprised.
Well, we'll pause for a second, Leafeon.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think you can get you can trim off Leafeon and get some herbs out of it.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it will be. I think you could you're not hurting it. It's like you gotta trim it a little bit, and then you got some herbs around.
Probably one of the only ones you could eat a little bit of it because you could chop off the tail and maybe it would grow back. I don't know. I feel like that's the closest to edible.
It's the closest to edible we got.
Glaceon, no. That's still a guy.
Glaceon barely even gonna look at you. That's that type of pet that just sits at the top of the cat tree and barely acknowledges you.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so this is like a
weird freak.
A bat that's also a scorpion? Sure. I need it.
I guess, actually, looking at it, you get some beef out of his claws like that, I bet.
It's edible.
Oh, but it's evolved with Gregar. I don't like him either. I like these freaks.
Freaky looking guys. Oh,
big pig.
Big pig. That's a pig. It's got the pig nose. It's made of ham. It's made of ham.
Full. It's a 600-pounder too, and it doesn't have thick fat usually.
They are not made of anything substantial.
It's just not real.
This is a Galad. It turns into oh my god!
No,
that's the arm. Okay, I was like, what the hell am I looking at here? This arm
male,
is like crazy.
I think the thing with Gardevoir, they're 75% female, 25% male, and the male has a chance to turn into a Galad instead.
Oh,
there's something there. It's not 100% for the Gardevoir.
Psychic
okay,
Berry.
Dawnstone on a male Curlia gets you a Galad.
Got it. Okay. Not food. Not food.
So it's not food.
Not food. Ghost.
Oh boy, it's the grip. Hold on. Back it up.
Wait. Okay. What?
The gripper Pokemon.
The gripper Pokemon. He's the gripper. He's gonna grip ya.
The gripper.
It takes lost spirits into its pliant body to guide them home.
Ooh.
This guy swallows you whole with a mouth on your body, eating only your soul and disgorging your body.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of here.
Don't
take me away.
Don't get caught with this thing. It comes to those whose lives have come to an end and escorts their souls to the afterlife, known to mistakenly take the souls of those who have left.
Sometimes it just bunks up and eats someone.
Oopsie doodle. I didn't.
It's not trying
I didn't
to kill a dude. Sometimes it's gonna fucking eat the wrong guy.
I opened the mouth in my stomach and swallowed your soul. Oopsie, my bad. Oh well. I guess I'll just drop your lifeless corpse onto the ground. Nintendo!
Get out of here!
Nintendo! Okay, we're leaving.
Fucking
I'm not confronting
Pokemon,
this
man.
thing anymore. What is? It's also a ghost. It's a ghost wearing snow. It's when a snow rat dies and becomes a Frostlass.
No, it's you have Dawnstone on one. You purified it or something.
No,
anyway,
but it's a ghost though.
I'm not gonna.
Of a woman lost on a snowy mountain that possessed an icicle. The food it most relishes is the souls of men, specifically men. You can't see it. I'm covering it on my screen, but it says here. It says men.
Hey, we all gotta die someday, right?
If that's a way to go. Oh, it's
all gotta die someday.
Listen, there's no. It's hollow on the inside. There's nothing to eat.
Oh yeah. So yeah. No, I wasn't gonna say it was edible.
It's not edible.
We all gotta go sometime.
Also not edible. Rotom is
none of them are edible.
Rotom is just a bolt of electricity.
Some of them you can use to render other things edible.
Actually, this one's just a bolt of electricity. This one is a toaster.
Yeah.
You could cook Pokemon in him. This one is a washing machine for clothes.
Yes.
We got a refrigerator there. We can keep our food in there. We got a fan. That's nice. And then we got a lawnmower. It's a lawnmower. You do not eat lawnmowers.
That's the scariest one.
That is the scariest one. Yes. Lawnmowers.
Boy, I don't know about this one. This is in that psychic fairy range where I don't know
it can wipe
if there's anatomy.
It can wipe the memory of those who see its eyes.
You wouldn't even remember you wanted to eat it.
That's sick.
You can't manage it. It's just not going to happen. It's still not happening.
Not eating it.
Like you can't. You would try. Now Dialga, I bet you can eat a Dialga.
If you were managed to catch it and defeat it, then you would earn the right to eat it.
Now it does completely control the flow of time.
Completely control the flow of time. So if you kill it and eat its heart, then you control the flow of time. That's what I believe.
And it would only have allowed it to happen because it was time for you to control the flow of time.
That's correct. And you become time. That's how Aurora Crony was born.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
That's the origin now. This one can distort space, of course.
Yeah.
So space
completely controls the flow of space.
Dimensions controls of space. So we've got space and time. So once again,
another one. If you got to eat it, it's because it let you.
If I managed to kill this thing and eat it, I would definitely eat its heart, if nothing else. Although I noticed that it's the heartbeat of the time one and then the breath of the space one, which is very interesting. They put some thought into it. It's a little bit weird.
They got some work on it. Yeah, no, they're working on it. I don't know if this has got anatomy. I think it might just be a bag of lava.
It's just a bag of lava in stone. It's boiling blood like magma.
Its body is made of steel.
Yeah, it's made of steel and magma, so not food.
Not food.
And this one is a colossus. Is made of rock.
It's like made of the world. It's not happening.
Of clay, not food. I feel like clay is not food, unless you're weird. A ghost.
Now
dragon.
it's ghost, but it's got dragon rules.
Dragon.
I think it's ghost more because it controls life and death rather than because it's dead.
Is it dead? Is it like an undead dragon?
No, it just lives in the reverse side of our world.
Oh, it lives in the distorted reverse world. Okay, yep, okay. Well, if you can manage to eat it, if you manage to kill it, go ahead and eat it.
No proof you can't. You can super eat this.
Same thing as well. If you manage to kill it, you could eat it. We're now in Generation 4.
We're still in 4. We're in the legendaries and pseudo
legendary.
legendaries.
This is the cute legendary.
Yeah, the cutie legendaries, and so is the next one, I think. So I don't know if that's edible. I think it's just kind of a magical ball of water. Look at them.
Little ball of adorable, close, adorable psychic water. It's water.
So you can drink them.
You can drink them.
Is what you can do.
It. It inflates the sac on its head. It's like a jellyfish made of water. You could drink it. You can make a drink from this. And that's just a more evolved thing? Yeah. And that's
the devil.
The devil? Okay.
That's the devil, I think.
It's the devil. It gives you nightmares, but it doesn't mean anything by it. It's just what it does.
It's just floating around being the devil.
Yeah, it's just floating around being the devil. It's just how it works.
I don't know if... So can we eat it? It's unclear if it has a body. Like the dark type does get unclear if it's got a body and any of that.
I'm going to say it's not food.
No? You're thinking no? Now, we have to confront the fact you can absolutely eat shaman.
Yes, definitely could. You could definitely eat it. It also looks like you could get like a lot out of it too.
It's not very. It's only 5 pounds, but I bet that's a great 5 pounds.
If it's loved and hugged and senses gratitude, you
shouldn't eat it.
You want to love it, but you can eat it.
You can definitely
eat it. And then of course Arceus.
So that's God.
That's God. Yeah, it's God.
Of course you can eat God.
Yeah,
that's the goal. That's the dream.
What you want in your life. Yes, you can definitely eat God.
You can eat God. You can eat God.
Sure.
Just do it. Give it a shot. Eat God.
Stick God in your mouth and eat it.
Just eat God real quick. That's a Digimon. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you little
bastard. I didn't want to acknowledge Victini. That's a fucking Digimon.
Get the fuck out of here.
They fucked up when they made Victini. Alright, so we have now hit 5. If you want to take that.
Want to take that potty break? Okay, I'm going to take a
quick break, walk around, get a fresh water.
Potty break. What I'm going to do is put rum in the remaining of my Oak here, so that I can make it through the rest of this. We're doing good, though. We're making good time now. I think it's because we've sped up a little bit, because once you get to the point where you're arguing over stuff, it's pretty much the same.
So, like the laws. The rules are all kind of set down. Yeah.
The rules are set
down.
It gets
brisk.
We're not eating.
And every now and then, they throw us a curveball.
Yeah, like, for example, lizard? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably eating
that's food. It's a grass snake.
Lizard with herbs on it.
Yeah.
We really should get up.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, take a quick break, 5-minute break. BRB, folks.
Yeah, be right back, folks. Gonna go to my break screen. want to touch my window, so I can't check on extra things.
Oh,
So I'm doing because of the way I've got this. Ah, Lena!
I'm back.
I was just vamping. I was just vamping.
You were just yapping?
Just vamping.
And
I hadn't gotten this. I just like hadn't even spun up enough.
Well, are you back?
I'm back.
Right,
I have some Reese's cups.
Me too.
I have water, and I have a terrible lemon. I have this really bad watermelon soda, but it was free, and we have it, so I'm going to drink it.
I switched from Gamer Sups to rum and coke to get us through the rest of this.
Man, I don't know if I could be trusted to be a little drunk on this one.
I'm not drunk.
Especially once we
one drink, man.
I said a little drunk. I said I. I said I. I'm talking about myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. But
because there's a state of being I could have been where we could have hit Gardevoir and I would have said some stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. You kept it safe.
I probably already said it.
You kept it safe with the Gardevoir. No, I wanted the Gamer Subs to get started so that I would have enough energy to talk for so long. And now I'm like, now I need a different kind of energy. A more unhinged kind of energy. To get me through the next batch.
True.
I was about to think that I'm not going to get up early tomorrow, but then I remember the Nintendo's Switch 2 thing is tomorrow. So I am going to get up early.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to watch it.
When is that?
9 a.m.
When is that? Oh,
It's
damn
in the morning.
That's too early.
Yeah, I thought about co-streaming it, but then I thought, am I going to have anything interesting to say? You know what? What a fuck it. I'll just watch somebody else's co-stream. I'll watch whoever co-streams it. Somebody famous is going to co-stream
Yeah.
it. For sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so I'll just watch that.
Yeah,
that way I don't have to like go like whatever's happening, because like the first half hour is gonna be the cardware, and then I guess they'll probably announce some games, right? But who knows?
They have to, right? But it's Nintendo. Sometimes they just don't.
I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna get Silk Song. I'm sure. Them monkeys might fly out of my butt. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe you'll get Silk Song. I don't know.
Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself.
I don't think so.
Game ain't real. Game's not real.
It's not real. It's vaporware. It's not happening. There's no Silk Song. That's
if
not
it wasn't,
fake.
if Kickstarter wasn't wrapped up in that, it'd be so much less of a stressful thing than it is.
It's vaporware, guys. I don't know, but maybe that'll be something.
Sorry about the game. Sorry about your game that's not real.
I can't even mark out for Silk Song. I would be like, oh, okay.
I am happier though with the situation where Silk Song doesn't exist, and I am with the situation where Mighty Number 9 does.
It's funnier to pick fun of it not existing than it is to wait for it at this point. It's the new.
And we're almost out of that too. We're almost out of that energy.
It's the new Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever finally came out.
Duke Nukem Forever actually came out. That wasn't good, but it did come out.
It was a game. It was a video game that
It was
exists.
a video game and you could play it with controls.
Play it with the controls. One of these days I'm going to stream it. Maybe that'll be next April Fools. Next April Fools, Duke Nukem Forever. I have a lot to say about Duke Nukem Forever. I have insider knowledge as to the development cycle from somebody I know who worked on it.
Make sure you don't say anything that you can't.
No, I won't.
Anyway.
I won't. But it's a really interesting game. It's a fascinating fucking game, and I think it's very interesting to talk about.
Fascinating game.
However, I do not like the Alien Hive level. It's very traumatizing. Moving on to Pokemon.
Actually, going back to Pokemon. Speaking of sluts, here we have Servine.
What a bimbo. Well, himbo.
87% male, eyes like that.
What a himbo. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tease. Food, sure. Yeah.
Oh, easily, for sure.
Definitely food.
Oh my god, looks like so much. I mean, it's kind of a weird garb thing going on.
That's just skin though. That's just snake skin.
You gotta peel it. You gotta peel that beast.
Hooters declared bankruptcy, and I saw somebody post they could have saved it with like a femboy Hooters meme, and I was like, you know what, you're right. They should have done femboy Hooters. They would have brought the younger generation in.
For sure, it probably actually would have. But let me get a nice clear cut of this.
You've got to peel that beast.
All right.
They raise their heads to intimidate opponents. It only goes against its all against strong opponents who are not phased by the glare from superior noble eyes.
If Shad were here, would have lost his mind. That's how we can tell he's not lurking.
Lifting his eyes.
I know, that's a real Reinhardt. That's a real Legend of Galactic Heroes Reinhardt.
Okay, so this is one of the reasons I want to do this stream. This is the most
yummy.
This is the most edible Pokemon to ever fucking exist.
That's a tasty boy.
This is the most edible shit ever. Look at, and then just becomes more edible. Like, even this, yeah, sure. It's a pig that creates its own barbecue.
Now at this point, it's kind of a sweaty boy.
It's kind of a guy.
Still a tasty boy.
Yeah, but
no, a sweaty boy.
But
I'd say it's kind of a guy. I'd say he's kind of a sweaty
The
boy.
tepig for sure delicious. I mean, for sure delicious. I mean, does it blow? It's like ham. It's like pork that's already smoked.
It's definitely smoked. Like for sure, it's already kind of
smoked. Smokes its own meat.
Now, and with Pig Night, I think we're still there. But I think once you hit Embrar, you fucked up. You waited too long. I don't know about that one.
You waited too long at this point. Yeah, this is not the food that you want. Yeah. It grows a beard of fire and cares deeply about its friends. Yeah, once it cares deeply about its friends.
Yeah, you can't. No, it's over.
That's too. It's not food. But
and you're not eating any nearby. And once you get an Embar, you're not eating any nearby tepigs because he's gonna stop you.
Yeah, you gotta be sure to slaughter them while they're still young. But when they're still young, delicious. Oshawott is a sea otter, which I think is technically edible, but not as delicious as pork.
Yeah, no, you can probably do it.
Probably. It's a.
It don't look very tasty. It just don't look very tasty somehow. I don't know how to put it.
Can you eat otter?
I'm sure you can eat otter.
Tastes like. They are carnivores, so again, not the tastiest. Dark red, fine grained, moist and tender, similar in flavor to pork. Are you kidding me? Really?
I was gonna say that. Oh, word? Hold on. Now hold on. I'm thinking Oshawott.
I'm thinking Oshawott. I'm thinking maybe you could eat this guy. Maybe he would be good.
I'm thinking the game done changed.
I think it's like somewhere between pork and fish.
I think the carnivore thing falls apart once you get into aquatic.
Yeah, because they eat fish, so you get a fishy taste in there. You know what? Yes. I think it's probably fine to eat. And then the discipline Pokemon. Ooh, spicy. He's like a little angry teenager. Maybe would eat. I think they're probably better as a baby.
He definitely looks like he's calling a lot of people to tell him daddy that they should not.
No, see the thing is that it's like this guy as a disciplined Pokemon, like I'm a top. It doesn't really work for me. He's telling you, oh, it needs his whole pick, so he's getting angry at kitten, but he sounds like that. It doesn't work. But it doesn't work.
He's got that vibe.
Yeah. I know some people like this. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet. It's so cute how you're trying to do.
Holy shit!
So we got
Scrub Raid!
Scrub Raid!
What's up, Scrub? What's up, Burp? Welcome in.
Scrub Raid!
Gal's here again. We're talking about eating Pokemon. We've hit Gen 5. We just discovered that otters taste like pork, so we're eating Oshawott.
We're eating Oshawott, guys. We have decided what Pokemon we're going to eat and what Pokemon we're not going to eat. We've been doing it for the last 4 hours.
Wow, yeah, 4 hours.
And we've got 2 hours left to go. We've got 2 hours left to go, at least, because I got to get up and watch the Nintendo. Otters, yes. This guy, this guy's a. I don't know about this guy.
We'll eat him, but
yeah. Wait, and then once you get here again, I think you've wasted the opportunity.
Well, I think Samurot's much more edible than Embar.
And the grown up, yeah. What do you think?
I think Samurot's more edible than Embar. But you should have eaten him while he's Oshawott.
Yeah, I think so too.
But we're still doing it here. Nah, man.
Hey guys.
Well, it's kind of that gamey meat. That's kind of slow game type.
What do you think is the tastiest Pokemon? Because I think Tepig is way up there in terms of what will be delicious. Like we're on the gen that has one of my most favorite edible starters, which is the little pig. I would eat the shit out of that pig. Delicious.
And I'm still holding that Slowbro is
creamy.
the
we'll get to
single most.
All creamy is literally
high
dessert.
Up there.
Literally dessert. And we've discovered some amazing things, because if you look in the Pokedex, sometimes you find out like what they would taste like and stuff. It's really interesting. Yeah.
Swablu's the one that isn't yet evolved to the final form of the Cloudbird, right? That the final form of that Cloudbird is what we're talking.
Yes, this guy.
Yeah, he's not there yet. Swablu's not there yet, man.
We looked at this guy, but we think this was better because it's got more meat on it. And then when
you get to the show him that mega.
When you get to the mega, is that what it is?
You're click the tab.
I know I fucked up. I'm sorry. That's a different thing. It's a mongoose. This thing is.
There we go. That's tasty right there.
Looks good. This is the fluff. You got to pluck that fluff off. And the Slowpoke tail. Yeah, the Slowpoke tails. It's Raid Boss is literally a cake. Yeah, that's right. Alcremie is a big cake. That's right.
That's why. Well, see, the Slowpoke tail. That's why Slowbro is the actual
delicious.
Because Slowbro is the old one that has had the shell on its tail for a while, just sucking it up, just marinating it in.
We're going back to some of the highlights here, just to give you guys a rundown. This one is the one that's so delicious that it's actively being eaten as we speak. But once you get that shell off, this is the deliciousest meat on a Pokemon right here.
And the meat on that shell, the meat in there, he's been sucking on that delicious tail all this time. He's been juicing it up, and we found out through the dex on the Galarian Slowbro.
Yes.
That the Slowpoke's meat has spices in it.
It has spices already.
It's already got spices in it. When the shell bites its hand, it fucks it up. And thank you for the follow, Honeybird. It fucks it up and poisons up all the spices.
Yeah, it poisons the spices.
So it gets bad. But that tells you that the spices are there.
The spices are there. So it's spicy. It says that down here. It says the spices, the scraps, and then it says what?
All the way down to the bottom.
At the bottom? Yeah, okay. So
because you gotta get to the...
It says the
Galarian.
The Galarian. Yeah, there we go. The Pokemon squeezes. It sets off a chemical reaction with the spices inside Slowbro's body, causing Slowbro to become a poison-type Pokemon. So there's spices in there. It's the point that we're making. So it's so delicious. This is
because you got the body, the delicious spiced body. You got the absolute delicacy of the tail. You've got that little extra bit of shellfish on there that's been marinating the tail the whole time. Every single thing, top to bottom, front to back to extra parasitical beast. Delicious flavors, lovely.
Wonderful. It's a wonderful.
Poor bastard's already getting eaten.
He's already
making Slowbro.
Getting eaten because he's so tasty.
Literally so just delicious. The shelter that gets big.
This guy. Fine, I guess it's it's okay. This is like the tall chipmunk.
The tall one, yeah. Prairie dog type deal.
Yeah.
You can roast him. That's a puppy. No, that's Momo. Oh, Madai's gone. Madai's asleep. I can't go, Momo. I can't.
Dog.
I can't rile up Madai's dog again.
I know.
We're not doing, especially that little pup.
Koss thinks we're cowards for not eating the dogs, but this guy. This is the Scotty dog? Nah, I couldn't eat him, man.
Absolutely not. We're not. We can't possibly. Look at.
But you could theoretically, but no! Don't eat it.
We're not gonna. You can. These are on the back of. You can eat them. They're on the edibility list, but we're not gonna do it.
Cat as well. That's a cat. That's a larger cat.
If they want us to eat these dogs and cats, they need to make them look a little tastier.
Cowards if we wouldn't.
There's a line where like you saw that Electrike maybe flinch a little bit because it's got that big meaty head.
And we always feel the same way about monkeys. Monkeys are not good food, generally speaking.
Pansage. Well, hold on.
This was a leaf.
Hold on.
Oh,
Pansage, we're taking those leaves.
You're supposed to eat it. You're supposed to eat it. This is food. This one's food.
We're leaving the rest of the monkey. We're taking the leaves off its head. If it kills him, that's not my problem.
Okay, no, this is fine. You're supposed to eat the leaves. It's actually good. You can eat this leaf and you can make tea from it and stuff, and it's like an energy. Yeah. It's like an energy drink.
Yeah, and I don't care if the monkey lives or dies.
That rules. It says it right in the Pokedex. See, this is.
It says nothing about whether the monkey can survive losing its leaves.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't say it.
That doesn't matter.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it.
If I have to harvest those leaves, I'm going to eat them. It's broccoli head. This one also probably can eat.
Probably the same case.
Probably the same case.
Look, he's giving you a thumbs up. He's like, yeah, get my leaf. Yeah.
Why is he Elvis?
Hell yeah, bro! Get my leaves! Oh no, leaf is bitter! Leaves become bitter.
But you can still make a tea from it though. Maybe you like that. Maybe it's like a green tea.
Probably just means the medicine's stronger.
Add a little honey from the honey Pokemon, you're good to go. You just gotta prepare it differently.
And we're out. Nope,
not eating a monkey. Not eating a monkey.
No, not in the Panzer.
It uses its tuft to roast berries. It's too hot though.
It gets up to 600, but that's
the ones that are super hot. They're really hard to cook. Is the problem because they'll be
600. Being able to get up to 600 isn't hot enough for me to use him to eat those really hard to cook Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
There's like a hierarchy to them.
Fire burning deep inside. Okay, no. They're made of fire and they're too hard to cook.
Oh, I fell in a burning ape of fire.
Panpour is a water type Pokemon. What is he? Water monkey. Oh, okay, the water split. You can drink this one.
If you're again in our Pokemon farm situation, you might want to get some of these guys around.
Stick a straw right in its
head. They got
head.
Purposes.
We
could drink this one.
It's like a spring of spring water.
I do often forget the notion of that being drinkable. Now I don't like Simipour. Just something about him.
You know what? You don't want to drink this guy. You don't want to drink from
not this one.
Squirt
no, it looks like it's gel now.
Oh, it's a fire hose.
I guess it's become gel.
It's a fire hose.
From the tail. Now you drink from the tail. Don't drink from the head anymore. The head's got gel in it.
I wouldn't drink from the tail either. You want to get your face blasted off?
You don't want to drink from the fire hose!
That's a no. That's a pass. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a dream eater. It's another tapir.
I think yeah, it's another one. It's like the second of the exact same thing, to be quite honest with you.
That one's even more tapir-like.
It floats in the air. I think you can't eat it. I just don't think it has a body to eat.
It's not made of food. This is not made of food.
That's the issue. That's food in it. Yummy!
That's made of food. It is a pigeon. It's very small. Not worth it. Maybe wait for it to grow up into.
Oh, and 5 is where I think we're in the city too. That might be a city pigeon.
That is a city pigeon, which you do not eat. Wild pigeon. So this is wild pigeon. So this one's not.
That one's wild, and it's bigger.
It's bigger. This is better.
It's got big pecs.
It's much worth it. You get a breast off that thing.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
It's 30 pounds. Big size bird.
And it gets yet bigger.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! This is like a quail, like a giant quail.
Yeah, that's a big quail. That is food. Wait, does it get?
That looks
no,
yummy.
it gets bigger. Much bigger.
That looks yummy. No, it's 60 pounds. And it's big
goody.
pecs. Big pecs. It's got big pecs.
Still got big pecs.
What does it say about eating it? Anything? No, just plumage. I would definitely.
No, it's just a shithead.
I would definitely eat it.
Isn't zebra particularly nasty meat? I could have sworn I read something about zebra meat being a bad idea.
All right, can you? We've looked up many of these. My browser is gonna have so much. Can you eat zebra or meat? Zebra?
No, I'm wrong as hell.
No, zebra.
This is like incredibly, really good. Yeah.
Zebra fillet is truly heavenly, an ideal species for meat production. Well, today I learned.
r/meat. Zebra is fucking delicious. It's honestly probably the best tasting ruminant I've had. And it's loading again. No, okay, I clicked it and it sent me to a different thing, not the thing I wanted to read. Fucking Reddit.
No, I'm looking at it now. I clicked on Reddit. Oh, it's got the picture of the zebra steak. That looks like a rare steak.
When I click a Reddit search result on my phone, it takes me to just wherever the fuck it was.
Oh, no, I'm really looking at that steak.
I saw that steak. Yeah, that steak was like some
that's a good looking steak.
Oh, we might be eating Blitzel, baby.
I'm eating this thing. This is.
As we said, all the ones that are electric type, you got that possibility of that mala, that slight numbing flavor.
A little numbing, yeah. So this is a more evolved zebra. Yes, it's food.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
That's food. We argued a little about the ponytail, but we decided we'd eat it. I mean, it's horse meat, but
I think the point is eatable.
Yeah, the unicorn meat. Yeah, I'd eat it.
The zebra. Yeah.
The zebra is supposed to be good. This is a rock. No.
That's a rock you found. That's some rocks you found.
That's some rocks I found. That's not food. See how easy it is.
I think tickle it. Yeah. And that's some rocks that found you.
That's. Yeah. No, not eating that. Not eating that.
No, not edible. Can't do it.
Oh, woo bats.
Oh, here we go. More bats. Oh, man, that's just.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, sir. No. Now,
maybe
Swoobat,
the next one, once it kind of evolves into having like more of a meat.
Swoobat goose some beef on it. It's actually a fat motherfucker.
Yeah, I might eat that. Maybe.
What's up, Graw?
That's a mole.
We talked. I don't remember how we shook down if you eat moles or not. I think it was maybe not really.
I don't think a mole is good.
Especially not a Pokemon. A Pokemon mole is less edible than a real mole because it's probably eating dirt and rocks.
The jury is mixed on whether you would eat a mole. They're tender. They're horrible. I don't know. Probably not.
Where I'm coming down is that a Pokemon mole is more likely to literally be eating dirt and rocks.
That's true. Which wouldn't be good.
All right.
What the hell is this?
I'm down for this. This looks like you could carve some good flanks off it, honestly, because it's not a fairy, all right? It looks like it's a fairy type.
Like a fairy.
It's normal.
It's an egg-type fairy, but it is normal.
But it's normal.
What is it? It has feelers on its ears that can tell how someone is feeling and is kind and has a good sense of hearing.
Yeah, it's going to be kind to my belly when I eat it.
The mega version is a fairy.
The mega, at that point, if I see a mega Audino, I'm assuming
You're
that
not
thing
gonna eat
is
it.
a
Yeah,
person.
okay. Yeah.
But the Audino is just kind of a funny little guy, and I'll carve him up.
Might be good. Might be okay.
Nope.
Oh, that's.
Don't look appetizing.
What's the deal with the wood? Why is he carrying that? Is he gonna hit me with that?
Because his name is Timber. What do you expect from him?
Is he? Okay, I see. Oh,
I actually really like this evolutionary line.
Oh,
this is one of my. This is like
Timber.
This is my fighting type of choice.
Oh, they're cute. That's so funny. It's definitely a guy though. It's definitely a dude.
35% male.
Yeah. They carry around their. Oh yeah. Then this guy's got the bonking sticks. This guy
not edible.
Really fuck you up. I would not eat
this guy. But this guy's on my team.
He's an old man. He's cool looking.
You come against me, it's like you get 4 steel types. You get that one fucker I forgot the name of already. You get a Conkeldurr.
Why is he so sad?
That's too little. He's too little.
Too small. Throw it back. Wait for it to grow up. Wait for
go
it to
him
grow
up.
up into a toe.
Frog time. Here we go. We'll eat that a little bit. Now there's not a little leg.
Vibration Pokemon. What? Wait a minute. Let's go back to Smash or Pass for a second. Is this thing a vibrator? Is that what's going on here?
Very rounded, very smooth.
Is does this go into place?
Look at his expression. He knows what he's doing.
He loves it. He wants to be there. They vibrate the bumps on their heads, and they have long, sticky tongues? Bro!
It is what it is. Hey, you know it is what it is.
I mean, hey, what's going on?
Listen, folks, this is a Smash or Pass stream. Every now and then. Get a little bit of spice.
Every now and then. This one's got a little bit more vibration.
Now this one, maybe this one's a little more aggressive about it.
This one's just a guy. He's gonna pin you down and vibrate the shit out of you.
But like, unlike the other one, he doesn't. I don't feel like he's a sex pervert. He's not doing a sex crime, right?
Sterilizing liquid from his head bump.
He can very much do sex crimes if he wanted to, but I don't feel like he is.
But he's learned his lesson.
He's contrite, still perverted. Now these two
Pokemon eat fuck you.
Okay.
Food? No, probably not. I think we missed our window for whether
before you click.
This guy. Yes.
Before you click to the next one, let me just ask you, Jared, like how many Pokemon games did you get through in terms of mainline? When did you kind of fall off?
Me?
Yeah, when did you fall off?
I didn't play any of the older ones. I played the first one, and then I played Sun Moon.
Okay, so yeah, you're about to see 2 Pokemon that you're not going to believe.
Okay, because I played Sun Moon. That was like the one that I played the shit out of, and I played Sword and Shield and thought it was kind of boring. But then in between, I haven't played any of them actually. I played the first one, and funny story, I watched the cartoon, of course. I was really like Team Rocket, right? Team Rocket is just they're just
rocket shipping.
They're just
they're formative.
Legends. I love them. But I watched the cartoon, like, when it was on TV. But I didn't really play the game at all until I became a teacher of game design. And then I had a student that was like, "What do you mean you've never actually played Pokemon?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've only ever watched the cartoon." She's like, "Well, you got to play Pokemon, dumbass. You're a game design teacher." I was like, "Fine."
You do kind of have to play, at least the early ones.
I borrowed the first Pokemon from her just to play it so that I would have it under my belt. But I hadn't played it up until that point, and I was like, So yeah, I played the first one.
Fools on them. You could have played Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, I could have, but I also did. But
they didn't know that Shin Megami Tensei was just the first Pokemon.
First Persona game, Persona 1 on the fucking PSP.
Well, Persona 1 wasn't Pokemon like Shin Megami Tensei was.
No, that's true. I do have the one with Dante in it because you know, featuring Dante.
Of course you
do.
do.
Yeah, I haven't played.
Anyway, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this shit.
Oh, this is just a guy. This is just a karate guy. Judo, I'm sorry.
It's so much just a guy.
It's a judo,
but hang on.
It's a judo Muppet. And
so now the next one. His name is Throw. Click the next one.
Sock. Oh, that's a karate guy.
It's just a fucking. Look at these two.
That's a karate
what the
Muppet.
Fuck were they thinking with Sock and Throw?
A judo Muppet and a karate Muppet. They're not food. They're just dudes.
Not food. They're just guys.
Just Muppets.
They're not even Pokemon.
No, they're Muppets, dude. That's a Muppet. Now, there might be some Muppets that I would eat, but not this style, I think.
Now, in the Smash or Pass, the answer is them, each other, for sure.
Oh, yeah. The answer is these guys are homeboys.
Every Suck and Throw is a mated pair.
Yeah, for sure. They're 100% male, 100% male, right? Yeah, okay, of course.
Yeah.
This is the Bert and Ernie of the Pokemon world.
Yeah. 100%.
Totally understood. Another caterpillar. This is specifically
The
a
sewing
silkworm.
Pokemon.
This is specifically
That's weird.
a silkworm. It's a silkworm.
Okay, so you've been referencing silkworm a lot in terms of food. I am not familiar with the idea of
eating a silkworm.
Like the canned silkworm, or how edible the silkworm is. It seems to be near to hand.
It's a thing you can eat, but you should. I mean, the thing is that they turn into. Yes, you can eat.
Yeah, I understand the use of the silkworm,
but
I mean, like it came up a lot. Like I thought there was a whole thing. Like
there's a lot of
going
Pokemon
on.
that are silkworms.
Yeah.
That's just, it just come up a lot. It just comes up a lot in Pokemon.
So you just grab that one, you steam it right like it is.
Yeah, this one looks decent to eat. Steam it right in its little leaves. Steam it right in its little leaves. Eat it up. Sure. Nurturing Pokemon. Is it nurturing because it's delicious and full of nutrients, or is it nurturing because it's a friend? It weaves clothing from leaves and uses the cutter on its arms.
It's
using the sticky
it's got
silk
some
secreted from its mouth.
sticky silk.
I mean,
it's standing kind of.
You could eat this.
Hey,
but
it's kind of.
I feel like if you were farming, this would be more useful for the silk.
I mean, you could eat it.
Kind of a grub.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Poisonous, so maybe not eat it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, boy. I think that's mostly
that looks
nasty.
Pretty poisonous, to be honest. It's also very aggressive. I don't know about that.
That was mostly nasty.
No, passing on this one. It's poison.
It's the nasty one, but harder.
And it's a Megapede. Gross. No. This one is cotton, so you're using.
There's a weirdly high amount of cotton, of like flappy little cotton fairy grasses.
Several different cotton creatures. Yeah, they did. See, when they say they fell off, they just start to run out of ideas. They start to recycle ideas. Because you get Whimsicott after this.
Well, at least Whimsicott feels like they took a step forward.
They took a step forward with Whimsicott? I mean,
look at him.
I'm not eating it, though. It's all about the...
Yeah. I don't know. Whimsicott may be kind of edible.
Maybe.
The fairy part in this one seems to have given it anatomy.
This one I would eat.
Gotta kind of fry that bulb up?
Yeah, this is like a fry.
That might be garlicky. That might be a garlic thing going on there.
I'm thinking more like fennel. Like, it's gotta have like a good flavor, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's more fennel vibe.
Yeah, it's more of a fennel vibe, yeah. Nutrient-rich soil, good for growing plants. Although the leaves are bitter and you do eat them, so yeah, they are edible.
Yeah.
And they... dry the leaves and drink the infusion, so it makes a tea.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is a tea thing.
Tea of the leaves. Oh, the leaves grow right back. If the leaves on its head are pruned with regularity, this Pokemon can be grown into a fine, plump shape.
Oh, it's food, baby.
Delicious. This one's super food.
This one's so tasty. I mean, it's bitter, right? But the
leaves are bitter.
The leaves are bitter, but it's like a tea, right? And this is good. This has got a good flavor, I bet you.
I think you work with it, you get it to a point.
And when you're ready, fry that whole thing up.
Yeah, so you gotta have a couple of petals, and they're not big.
And this one is also probably edible too. You just don't want maybe
eat the flower.
Maybe eat the flower, yeah. But it turns into like a little... Yeah, Lilligant? Yeah, she's kind of cute.
I got a plant girl thing.
Yeah, I know. I like the plant girls. I know. She's pretty cute.
I suspect that its well-developed legs are the result of a lifetime spent on mountains covered in deep snow. The scent it exudes from its flower crown heartens those in proximity.
It loves you, and it gives you... It extrudes a ooze. It extrudes a lovely, blooming flower. And it has a sublime scent, but they're also staggeringly expensive. It's good for perfume, in other words. It's a expensive perfume. A very expensive perfume. Yeah, she's pretty cute. But yeah, would eat.
Delicious.
Yeah, would eat. But it's more of a perfume thing. So if you like the perfume, that's a different vibe.
What's up, Bisho? You got something to say, Bisho?
This is a fish.
That's a fish. That's a fish, boy.
That's a delicious fish.
It's a pissed off fish.
That's
a pissed off fish, but it's tasty.
Fish with some nasty teeth, but it's still a fish. So yeah, we'll eat that. No problem. Oh, there we go. Boom. They're delicious.
Remarkably tasty.
They're delicious.
One of the rare Pokemon that they still, even at the point of Black and White, like, yeah, you can eat this.
Eat this shit. Eat this. Every once in a while, they're acknowledging that you can eat the Pokemon.
with the fish and the grass types that are more obviously fruits.
The thug of the lake. But yes.
Well, we don't gotta use that kind of language.
You can eat that. Yeah, that's a little racist against that fish there, buddy. But it's definitely edible. It's delicious, apparently.
Oh, for sure, snack time.
Also edible, maybe. It is a gram.
Yeah, I think you gotta I think there's the outer meat. Might not be so good. I think it's got some sand in that meat.
It's got some sand in it.
There's cuts. You can get cuts from it.
It's not the greatest food, but I mean, it's still probably edible. And then this is just an evolved form of that.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking you do with this guy?
Yeah.
You cut it into thin slices, thin enough that you can beat the sand out of it after it dries. You dry a little bit.
Okay.
You beat all the sand out of it, and you finish off the jerky.
Okay. Jerky, maybe then.
I'm thinking this is a very specific jerky food.
I've had crocodile jerky. You can do that. This is
and it's just more and more meat as they go on, baby.
They get bigger, and they get bigger, and they get meatier. What the fuck is this? What is that?
I think that
even made
is
of?
the baby form of the Makuhita line.
It's a
it's something else entirely.
It's a yeti, a monkey, a Bigfoot.
It's like a yeti monkey. Yeah. Darumaka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm.
Bro? Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it drops it like it's hot, I guess. It shits on the ground, and you pick up the poopy, and you put the poopy in your clothes. That's lovely. Well, I'm not going to eat it. I don't think I want to eat it. I don't think I want to eat its evolved form
too
either.
monkey. Way too much. Whoa!
What the hell
Den
is
mode
that?
goes crazy.
It turns into
what's going on?
It says it's fire psychic. It's not even a rock. It looks like a rock. What is that? Through
I have
meditation,
no idea. Through meditation,
calms raging spirit and hones its psychic powers. Anger has reignited its atrophied flame sac. Don't let your flame sac atrophy. Get that sac engaged.
No. Keep your sac's fully engaged.
Yes.
Now those flowers look like they get you fucked up.
Tequila.
This just feels like a drug Pokemon. No, that's the buttons. That's the peyote.
Oh, yeah, there we go. The seeds are jam-packed with nutrients.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, eat them seeds. Yeah, it's food. This one's food. It doesn't say anything about fucking you up, though. I think it's just for you.
The button,
ferment and drink.
It
this
just
Pokemon?
looks like
absolutely.
It just looks like that kind.
It looks like he's a little bit. It looks like the Pokemon itself is a little bit high. It looks like he's gone a little bit high on his own supply. Yes, because the crab is delicious, probably.
And you cook it right in the rock?
Yeah, cook it right in the rock. Just turn that rock, put fire right underneath it. If the rock breaks, the Pokemon's actually it's a hermit crab.
Mm-hmm.
It finds a rock and crawls into it. Yeah, it's just it's a hermit crab. This has been delightful.
It's little, but it's. No, I like Crust. Now Crust is one of my favorites. Look at this guy.
I love him. He's got a 400-pound rock on his back.
Oh yeah, and we absolutely be roasting this guy inside his rock.
You have to get a whole group of people together, turn it upside down. It can't do anything.
You flip him over. You flip him over. He's done.
At this point, it's once you flip it, light a fire under it. You're cooking that. Throw some.
It's got to be hard, but you're gonna get it
right in there. Yeah.
Legs of enormous strength. You know that's damn packed with flavor.
You gotta crack those legs open. Just look at his face. What is this guy?
I hadn't totally realized that we'd hit this point in the list where you really haven't seen these guys before, so it's a whole new experience for a lot of these.
The only time I've ever seen some of these guys is during somebody else's Smash or Pass. They go through them fast, so I'm I don't know what this is. Some of these guys I've never seen. What a weird looking guy. I
don't know about that guy.
He's shedding his skin, so theoretically he can he's taking the skin right off. He's in mid strip right now. He's doing a strip tease right here in his Pokedex entry.
Well, here you are, and
right?
Here I am. What are we gonna do from here?
Take my pants off, I guess.
He's giving you that look, and it's just not working.
Dipping sausage. Yes.
Dipping sausage. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take these off and get a little comfortable. I guess. You mind if I get a little comfortable? Is that okay? No.
Get out of here. Mind if I slip out of these?
I'm gonna slip out of these pants right here.
I was like,
this is
I hit my puberty and I still sound like this.
Crafty, the sex offender Pokemon. He's rude, but he takes very good care of his family. He does taunt his opponents by spitting.
It is. This was like a delinquent. It's more of a delinquent vibe. What they're going for.
Hoodlum. Okay, I get it. Yeah, sure.
Not tasty.
Not good. Not
that
food.
doesn't look like it has food that you can eat on it.
That's not food. That one's not food. This one is a ghost.
I think yeah, no. It's just a mask of it. Okay, so this one's fucked up. Oh, Yamask is fucked up. The deal with Yamask is it's some guy who died, and that mask is what his face was. And sometimes they look at it and cry.
Oh, okay.
Yamask is one of the most fucked up ghost types.
They carry a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. Oh, okay. Cool.
Not food.
Are we still
really
going?
not
We're only
food?
at like the halfway point, Stone. We got like an hour and some change.
Yeah.
No, not food. Food.
Now hold on.
That's food.
Delicious.
That's turtle. The turtle's food. That's food.
Turtle food.
And then we got another turtle right after that.
It goes right on. More turtle, more food.
I fucked up. More food.
Yeah,
That's
still
food.
eating that.
Still food. There's a lot of Pokemon. This one's still food. That's a bird.
I don't
That's
know, but it's also rock.
But it's a bird.
Oh,
though.
what if it?
This is the
I don't know
biggest
if it's a
rock.
bird made. That bird might be made entirely of rock. Let's
It's a
double check.
revive from a fossil.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not just rock.
It's a flightless bird. It's a flightless bird.
Okay. Okay, it is not a rock entirely.
This
is mostly rock.
This is bird. I'm eating it. It's
Yeah, it
prehistoric.
looks all right.
But
Now it
this-
looks
again,
tasty.
this
That's got the
That's
meat
a
on it.
prehistoric. That's some caveman food is what that is. No, that's a trash bag.
No,
You're
no,
not-
this is garbage. It's
Yeah,
not happening.
It's literally garbage. It's literally a trash bag. A bag of trash. I have seen this one before. And I'm not eating a bag of trash. And I'm not eating a bag of trash that's leaking and oozing all over the place. That's even worse.
It's not like it's like trash. No, it's actually garbage.
It's trash. It's made of trash. The Trailblazer will eat it.
Well, the 7 hour. I streamed something before this for about 3 hours.
Patware's been live for a shit long amount of time. That's a cat. That's a guy.
Yeah, no, we don't eat this. It's Zorok. This one's on Smash or Pass list. This one isn't on our list.
That would smash. This is a smash. What the fuck?
The fuck? That is a cool. I didn't see that one before. That's like a glam rock demon devil.
Yeah, that's a cool looking Pokemon. Is it food? No. Isino. Chinchilla. This you raise for the fur. It's not food. But you raise it for the fur.
You maybe eat its meat as a byproduct. You're trying not to be wasteful.
You're raising it for the fur. You're gonna kill it, but you're not gonna kill it to eat it. These are.
But I think you can take. But I think like you've gotten a bunch and you've harvested out that fur, and you've got.
Honestly, wait
but I'm thinking
to this point.
But I'm thinking you've got all that fur that you've killed a bunch of them. You've got all that meat, and you're gonna make a stew. I think you can make a stew out of this guy as a byproduct, so you're not wasting it.
It creates like an oil that is like really nice for like cosmetics and stuff. So these are easy to exploit for sure. But maybe you're only using that as an afterthought, using it for other things. Whoa, that's just a little girl. It's a little girl fixation Pokemon. What's that?
My little goth girl.
Oh, it's a little goth.
They're
baby.
always staring at things.
It's a goth baby. Not food, I don't think.
Not food.
Yeah, they just become like a more powerful goth.
Manipulate Pokemon is wild.
That is crazy. That is pretty nuts. They just become a bit bitchier goth babe as they get older. It's the Starlight is the source of their power. Hypnotized just them to sleep before carrying them away. Oh, that's cute. She did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. Nothing. She's a queen. I'm not eating her. She's not food. She's too cool. Also, she might be made of stardust. Unclear.
It's unclear.
That one's a cell.
That's one cell. Like I don't know. Well, now
cell organism. It's like an amoeba.
If it's a single cell, that's 2 pounds.
That's crazy.
Maybe you could eat it.
That's fucking crazy.
Maybe
I try it.
I bet no one knows if you can eat it. I bet no one thought to try.
Can you even digest it? I don't think you can digest it. I don't think we have that special liquid.
I think you gotta.
And then it just like you just shit it right back out.
I mean, you kill it, you cut it in half, you wash off all the fluid it's flowing in.
I don't know if you can eat this thing. Maybe if you could kill it, if you could chop it in half. Maybe
it's like it is
what the
1
fuck
foot
would a
long.
Single cell organism taste like. That's a
exactly.
whole
You
new-
gotta learn.
You
You could not stop me from figuring it out.
Yeah, that's true. I'd want to know. What does it taste like?
If no one else had ever eaten one of these things, I would be the one to eat it.
A 2 foot.
It's another one.
A 2 foot divided power single cell organism. It's in the middle of subdividing, and then it subdivides into.
That one's almost 2, and now it's a couple. And now he's cute. I don't want to eat this one. Also, he got bigger again.
It's a baby. Like it's 3 feet.
It's kind of a baby guy. This one I can't do, and I think it's probably too alive. At that point, it's too much of a guy.
Too much of a guy. Duck.
Yep.
That's food. That's just
food.
That's just food.
Food. Extremely food.
Extremely food.
I will not stop eating viruses. That's how you become God.
Also food, probably, though. Swan is not as good as a duck. And this is just this is literally food.
Here we go.
This next one is literally just food. This is literally just an ice cream cone.
It's just an ice cream cone. Yeah, you're like, you eat it.
It's ice cream in a dish.
It's served up for you. You just grab it.
It's literally
and
just
you eat it. Is it delicious?
I mean, it should say.
Tell me it's delicious. Okay.
It should say delicious.
No, they're afraid to tell you it's delicious.
They don't tell you it's delicious, but it's gotta be delicious. It's gotta be tasty. Look at this. It's ice cream. Yes, obviously.
It's drooling over itself.
You don't have to prepare this.
It controls. Hold on.
What?
It controls particles of ice, freezes its opponents, and shatters them with a headbutt.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
Or in Shield, it freezes its opponents solid, but spares their lives. No, you've already killed him. I eat him, and it's justice.
They made image of people with Pokemon licking this one. I mean, yeah, it's a kind Pokemon. It spares. No, never mind. I'm eating it, dude. I'm eating this thing.
Delicious.
This is delicious vanilla ice cream. Drizzle some chocolate sauce over top of this bad boy.
I'd take a bite.
I would so take a bite. This one's just 2 scoops. It's just more.
One of my favorite stupid pictures from Pokemon is the Mega Alakazam with the 5 spoons.
Yeah,
across from 5 Vanillites.
Oh yeah, let's do it. That's awesome. Obviously food.
Yeah, no, we eat.
Not even a question. We eat those.
And guess what? We eat those.
That's also food. That is so food.
Yeah. Is it cute? Sure, we eat those.
Oh god, it's delicious looking.
And it's grass type, so there's some herb action.
It's got a little herb flavor, and then look what it evolves into. Even more delicious, honestly.
Evolves into still food.
It evolves into the most food-like thing I've seen in a minute.
That is literally food. Of the deer, this is the tastiest looking.
It looks very tasty. And you can make the leaves into a tea as well.
Oh my god, I bet that's great.
Yeah, you can make the leaves into a black tea. So you can do that. Yeah, the leaves are tea. You can cook the deer. You can, beautiful.
This is really. We should have been keeping track of a list of like the ones that are food.
The ones that are food. Yeah.
But now it's way too late.
We can go back in the VOD. The VOD will live on.
Someday.
This is a long ass.
Yeah, VOD. Sure. We'll just scrape back through a 6-hour VOD.
Back through a 6-hour VOD. That's no problem.
Folks, that's not happening.
No. Squirrel, maybe.
Maybe someone else will do it.
Squirrel's
I don't think either of us have acquired any obsessive enough fans to do that for us.
I know.
Anyway, that mulch.
Hire somebody.
Okay, this you can't eat. It's too metal.
This one's a mushroom, though, right?
I believe, yeah. I believe
fungus is
a. I think fungus is the one that's like also looks like this one looks like a Pokeball. What happens is you try to pick up an item because it's the Pokeball icon on the map, and it turns out it was a fungus you were seeing. It's a fungus you were seeing from above. Yeah.
Oh, but it's poisonous. But yeah, actually, it's fine. It's medicinal. You'd have to dry it out first.
Yeah.
So you gotta dry it out first, then you can eat it. I like this. It's called as a mungus.
You can definitely eat this one too. I'm pretty sure.
It's a mungus. Fungus amungus.
Fungus amungus.
Fungus amungus.
Stupid joke.
That's really dumb. That's a really dumb joke. Thank you. Yes, it's food. You gotta dry it out first, and then you can eat it. That's water. A water ghost. It's ground. It looks like a tomato.
Yeah,
Why does it look
something
like a tomato?
about that looks. It's because it's here for you.
Oh.
That looks. It's a tomato crown. That's Princess Tomato's ghost.
Princess
I'm sorry.
Tomato. It's Princess Tomato. It is Princess Tomato's ghost. Why is it Princess Tomato's
This
ghost?
This one looks like you can eat it though.
It does. It does look like you can eat it.
It just looks like you can eat it. It
looks like the white tomatoes in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean, it drags its prey into the deep 5 miles below the ocean surface.
Yeah,
so
the ghost types just kill people.
It does fucking kill you. But I mean,
it's funny how ultimately, I like after going through Dokimon, that one act like it's like, oh, we got the Pokemon that'll fucking kill you, but they were not as hardcore as the ghost types of Pokemon.
The regular Pokemon will kill you. Look at this guy's
Less edible.
mustache. Is that edible?
He's no longer become edible, but I still he is cool.
Its favorite food is life energy. It just likes to suck up
it is.
Life energy. The crown gets bigger and bigger.
There's a castle of ships.
Absorbs the life force of other creatures. That's fucked up.
I love the ghost
That's
types.
so fucked up.
Man.
Food, yes. Eat wood, eat fish, grill it up.
Is this an evolved love disc? Yes. Oh, that's supposed to be a big sunfish. So actually, hold on. That might not be food.
Is it not
if
food?
It's the big Oh, it's a mola mola. That's not food, actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mola mola are like the worst fish you can eat. They're like, their deal is that the fish are like fucking gigantic, and all they can do is like float up to the top of the water and lie there like dipshits. And then birds will land on them and peck at them and cut them up, and the wounds will get all infected. But they can't do anything about it, but just kind of go back down for a while. And they're basically like the biggest dumbasses fish that are rotting while they're alive.
They are a delicacy, but they're hard to prepare. You have to boil them for at least 20 minutes. They shrink to half their size.
Yeah, get all the shit, the useless shit out of them. I don't know about this one. I guess it's edible.
It's edible, but it's difficult to prepare. It's like the
but it's not. Yeah, don't get excited about it. Basically, this isn't food. It's too small.
Yeah,
it's a tick.
Not worth it. It's a tick.
Ticks aren't foods.
Fuck it. No way. Larger tick. That's an electric spider.
It's gotten enough meat on it now. We're maybe looking at a nice. Yeah, you can fry this thing up like the Hachima tarantulas.
Hachima food. It's a fuzzy bug. That's an egg,
no.
But it's seeds.
No, it's not. It's made of metal.
It's made of
metal.
The
thorn pod made of metal.
But it's seeds though.
It's a thorn seed.
It's a seed pod. Yeah, not tasty. Especially since it spits all those barbs at you, and those are metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no from me.
And then it turns into this, which is cool as hell. You can't eat it.
Cool. That's
nope.
That's
gears.
That's just gears.
That's more gears.
This is all just gears. These are just
that's
gears.
Yet more gears.
That's a battery, but it's also a fish.
It's like an electric eel.
It's an electric eel. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'd eat it. Maybe.
I think they're edible.
Shock me like an electric eel.
You have to kind of steam them up a bit.
Yes. This one looks a little bit
better. Oh,
it's
got the bad mouth.
This one looks tastier.
Does it? It looks tastier. I don't know if I'd say it looks better.
No, but it looks more edible.
It very much does look worse.
Don't stick your hand in there or anything else. Huh.
Huh.
I
don't know. Probably. I don't like it.
Maybe.
I don't like that it got hands.
It's got six
feet. You didn't need
feet.
those. This is an alien from space.
No, not eating it.
That one came from Mars. That one also came from Mars, and it's its dad.
Not eating the Martians. Oh, that's a candle.
That's a candle.
That's just a candle. That's literally a candle. Oh, it's a candle that turns into a lamp that turns into a chandelier.
Yeah. Gen 5 had a lot, because it was the first one you were in like a city, right? You were like actually in like a city. I think it was supposed to be New York City. Type inspired. So there was a lot of Pokemon that were much more objects and like the trash and shit like that.
Yeah, the trash Pokemon. The advent of the trash Pokemon. With the jelly bean hands, the Skittles. Eat the Skittles.
It does have some Skittle fingers, doesn't it?
Skittle fingers. This is this is how you lure ET. It's Reese's Pieces.
Once I said the word Skittle fingers, I really didn't like it.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste my rainbow earth thing.
I think I'm not gonna
Can't eat that. It's a lamp. Can't eat that. It's a chandelier.
This is the baby dragon. So yes.
Baby dragon. Dragon veal.
Yeah, baby dragon.
It looks really carvable. It looks really carvable.
I would eat that. What do we got? A slightly larger dragon, sure.
Yep, still bigger dragon. We do it. I mean, it's getting harder to get at it.
Yeah, it's getting a little tough. Well, it's getting difficult to eat because we gotta work for it now. Come on, load.
Hey, come on, baby.
Come on, computer, you can do it. Okay, that's a.
Yep.
Yes.
You're gonna need a troop of 3 other friends with big swords, but.
Oh my God, it's snotty. Why is it so full of snot? Why is it snot?
Hang on, let's make sure the snot. Make sure the snot isn't delicious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking down. No, the snot.
Okay, no, the snot
snot
isn't delicious. It's just snot.
If it lacks snot, it might be sick. The snot is good for the snot. Gross. No, not eating. I mean, it's a bear. Once it's dead,
can eat it,
once it's dead, it's not gonna be drooling snot out of its nose anymore. So sure, that's fine.
Yeah. But
go.
then the big one.
That one you can eat. It's bear meat. It's not the greatest, but it's bear. No.
So that's just a snowflake.
Wait, I guess
actually.
Sure, that's fine. It's just ice. It's literally just made of ice.
It's a real technically edible, but it's very cold.
Boring. It's like water.
Yeah, escargot time.
That is food. That's escargot. That's the snail. That's a snail.
That's extremely food.
That's definitely food.
Never had escargot.
No, I haven't had escargot. It's
No,
one of
it
the
does.
exotic meats I haven't
It does
eaten.
henshin. Is the thing.
It
Now it doesn't have the shell anymore.
It turns into a guy. It turns into like a common rider.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we eat the common rider.
I don't think
it's a hero.
I don't think we eat the common rider. I think we only eat the baby form. And we're like, this could evolve into a common rider, better not eat it. That's another fish, like a flounder.
Something like it.
Which is food, so that's
Freak is
fine.
what it is. Oh, it's got a Galarian form. What are we looking?
Oh, it turns into a bear trap! Okay.
Oh, was it a bear trap before? Hold on, go back.
No, it's not a bear trap here.
No, it definitely turns into a bear trap.
It says trap Pokemon. Is it electric trap? Is it electrifies?
Let's see.
Oh, its skin is very hard. It is unhurt, even stepped on. When sumo
It
wrestlers.
smiles when transmitting electricity.
Oh, so what it does is it shocks you. You step on it and it shocks you. It's like a little taser.
Unless you're in Galeria, in which case just bites your, or Galar.
It's a fucking bear trap.
Just bites your ass.
It bites you. I mean, still edible though. Once you get rid of this,
it could be edible. It's a real case of like, does it got meats?
I think so. Yeah, it's just a flounder.
Yes, it's got to have some meats.
It's a flounder. It's just very fat.
Yeah, it's a floundery thing. It's just it's a ground flounder.
It's a ground flounder.
Grounder.
Yeah. That's a guy. That's a
guy. It's too much of a guy.
It's a bear, but it is also a guy. A lot of the fighting Pokemon are just guys, and then you don't necessarily want to.
Because they got to be able to punch and kick.
That was a little sultry. Hello, hi, how you doing? Wrong stream.
The one we're saying some different things about Bien Shop right now, not edible.
Not edible. It's another dragon. The dragon lives in a cave.
Dragons are mostly edible. The dragons, they need to have something to disqualify them from being edible.
That one's a rock made of ghost. Formed from clay, so no, that's not food. It's made of clay. Disqualified.
Yeah, it's a rock ghost.
Giant
Torobo! It can!
That is just a golem. You can't eat that.
Golurk's on my gang. I love Golurk.
Yeah, he's great. He's great. He's cool, but he's not
the Pokemon. Did you fuck with? You didn't fuck with that pocket Pokemon card game at all, right?
Oh,
the
no,
phone
no,
thing?
No, I didn't know.
I was playing it for a little bit, and Golurk was on my team, because Golurk's thing is when Golurk attacks, you flip 2 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Every time one of those coins gets up, it does 100 damage.
Oh, okay.
It just, it's got a chance to just absolutely motherfucking wallop almost anything the other team could put out. So if they didn't do something about your Golurk, you might just kill their strongest play. Like Arceus is gonna drop and Golurk's gonna punch its face off.
That's cool. This is obvious.
Because I didn't actually care if I win or die. I just wanted to scare people. Who get in, Folk?
Oh, hey, get
What's up, Folk? Welcome in.
We're doing Pokemon. Go ahead, Power.
What's up, Folk? I advertised this like it was Pokemon Smash or Pass, but that was April Fool's joke. It's Pokemon Edibility. What's up, Seishun? We're talking about eating Pokemon. We're already at Gen 5. After a mere 4 hours.
After a mere 4 hours.
49
We're gonna try to get to the end of this.
We're trying to do it.
It goes faster as we go because we have a heuristic, which is that most dragons
the rules are set down.
This one is
dragons
definitely
mostly
made of food. This is food.
Super edible.
This is a buffalo. This is beef.
Oh, by the way, this is Lita. I'm not sure
if I'm Lita. Hello. If I'm new, hello, welcome. I'm Countess Lita. I do a variety of streams, usually just chatting on Tuesdays, or sometimes just weird ass games that I found. Would put the guy in the slow cooker? Yeah, probably.
If you ever want to do Executive Suite again, I think Lita would be a good choice for that.
Oh yeah, we could do that. I think
that'd be a fun collab.
We talked a little bit about the Executive Suite thing. You follow me on B-Sky. Hey, well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah. I remember you guys were doing that Executive Suite thing. That was that really old game y'all did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that buffalo. That's a slow cooker. That's a chili. We haven't talked a lot about Pokemon for chili, and that's definitely one of them. I don't know what rufflet.
I like a deer chili. I like a venison
Rufflet's
chili.
too little.
Too little. Get away from him to grow up. Wait till him.
But then that's a bird of prey.
Yeah, it's a bird of prey. Which they aren't the best to eat in terms of what's tasty as far as birds go. So.
What's the Hisuian braviary? Well, let's take a look at Paul Allen's braviary.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Paul Allen's braviary.
It got less American, so I don't like it as much.
American, yeah. It's not on the Colbert Report anymore.
Oh, that's from Legends Arceus. They hadn't invented America yet.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, sure. I don't like that it's the diapered Pokemon.
You don't like that part?
I feel that might taint my thoughts about it a little bit.
Taint the meat with various flavors.
Its wings are too tiny for it to fly. It's playful and hops about friskily and has a healthy appetite.
Owen! Hey, What's up, Owen? Zodlex, welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
You guys are getting so many raids.
I'm doing shout outs. Let me do some.
Do the shout outs. Shout out your people. Shout out your people. Aren't you glad we did a collab? What's the tastiest Pokemon?
Slowbro.
We had some.
Right now it's Slowbro. I think it's still at the top for me.
It's still Slowbro. Slowbro is like the delicacy of all Pokemon.
Slowbro, because with Slowbro, they talk about the Slowpoke tails, right?
Right.
And sure, the Slowbro is the one where the shelter has gotten on that tail and has been sitting there and sucking on that tail the whole time. And we found out from the Pokedex entry for I think the Galarian Slowbro.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
That Slowbro bit. That one got a shelter on the arm, and it says that the poison in the shelter activated the spices in the Slowbro's body, which means, in the absence of that, that turned to poisonous. So if that doesn't happen to the arm, the spices don't get activated and turn to poison. So the spices are just chilling out there, waiting for you to eat that meat.
Spicy inside already. It's a pre-spiced meat. So
you got the spicy meat.
Delicious.
You got that tail going, that delicious delicacy tail. And you've got that shelter that's been sucking that tail for however knows how long.
It's
that you can get that off, crack that, roast that up too.
Yummy.
Oh my god!
Every
single piece of that beast.
I'm also a big fan of the deer. You can make tea from the horns, and then
Dogbuck was high tier. Yeah,
that's high tier. That's definitely high tier. And I still think Tepig would be delicious because it's the tastiest looking pig. The pig that smokes itself. Because it's got smoke already running through its veins, and it's already.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think people keep forgetting about that shelter being in the mix.
Inside,
you could really get something on there.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a chowder. Just take that whole shell. Don't fuck around. Crack it apart. Get it in there. Oh shit.
That's a vulture.
Anyway, that's a carrion bird. That's a vulture.
Yeah, it's a pass. We don't eat those.
Unfortunately, we're not doing.
We're we've done so many Pokemon at this point. We still have a few to go. Where there's 1,000 Pokemon, we're at 632. What the hell is this?
I don't. So that's an anteater. That's also a motorcycle. Or something.
I'm learning a lot about what animals you can eat because I keep looking it up. Can you eat anteater, for example? Can you eat anteater? Can you eat is half my Googles now.
I feel like you can, but it can't taste good. It eats ants.
No.
Is it great?
Ants are, first of all, have you not eaten an ant? They do smell bad, but they're okay to eat.
Do you think the taste? Because I would assume that smells coming in that meat flavor.
No. Well, it depends on if you can smell ants or not, because not everybody can.
I super can.
Me too. I can smell them. I can smell ants, and they do smell bad. But eaters apparently are tasty. Apparently, they taste like citrus.
What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Actually, that makes sense.
No, that doesn't.
When I think about reacting with the ant flavor, the ant thing, the acids.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it might be good.
All right, we gotta go down and see how hot this bastard is. If it's 3,000 degrees, then
sometimes the fire Pokemon it'd be too hard to actually cook them. This is fine.
Its tongue gets hot enough to burn through steel, but that's just the tongue because it's flame. Its tongue is flame. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is. Yeah. This is fire. It breathes fire.
Yeah, we can eat the heat more.
We can eat this thing.
And I guess it's great.
Might be really tasty, yeah.
Turns out the heat more is tasty.
Yeah, maybe it's tasty. It melts Durant, so it melts
Durant.
the ant Pokemon and eats the ant Pokemon.
I think that's the next one. Yeah, we're gonna see what this one looks like.
Holy shit! That's a gnarly ant.
Whoa. Okay,
that's so cool. Actually, I haven't seen this guy.
Ants are fine to eat, as long as if they're coated in chocolate or cinnamon or something. They're more of a snacky food, but I don't think
this one might be hard to get through,
I
too.
don't think I would eat this ant. Because
it seems challenging.
It's 70 pounds. Wait,
and it's only 1 foot long.
How does this one? This is 100 pounds.
Well, it does it because it has a tongue of fucking fire. It melts a hole in.
It melts a hole in it, and then it sucks out the juices.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
Oh yes, no, Stone. There are baller Pokemon later gens. They don't get as much attention because people are too busy yelling.
What is this little guy?
Look at this guy. And there's a lot of little guys too.
Sure. I need him.
I don't know. I gotta see what this deal is before we can make that call.
He's a dragon.
Well, yeah, but let's see. And bodies are covered in wounds. Ugh. You probably do it.
Approach to examining things is to bite them. It bites. It's very bitey. It's a very bitey creature.
My problem is he's too much of a little guy. Look at him.
I mean, I guess.
Oh my god! Now there's two of them, and they're still stupid.
They're still blind and bite things. They're just a bite, and they're blind and they're bitey. The heads don't get along. They bite each other.
Wow.
This guy is kind of cool, but I mean, food. I don't know.
Yeah. So far, yeah. I think the dragon edibility
thing. Heads now.
Okay, so one of the heads won, and the other two heads get to be hands. It also gets a big fat body for eating. You gotta wait a while on this guy.
His final form. They just devour everything in their path. They're scary. They destroy villages.
So you'll be celebrated for eating them.
They burninate the countryside. They don't burninate. They eat the countryside. They devour things. They eat stuff with their little hands.
All right, this is a mulcher. This bug goes in the mulch.
What? This is just a blunt.
Oh shit!
This is just a blunt.
I didn't really register. This is just a weed. It's just a weed.
It's just weed.
It's a marijuana cigarette.
Yeah. What the fuck? You don't eat this. You smoke it.
That goes in the mulch.
Do the different Pokemon have different flavor profiles? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know what it tastes like, right? But this one, you.
I don't think they have. I wouldn't say they have flavor profiles based on their type. There's way too much variety inside them.
You just smoke this thing. This is blazing. It's a Pokemon. It's not Pokemon 420. What a missed opportunity. What is Pokemon? What is Pokemon 420?
No idea.
Wait, what Pokemon? What Pokemon is 420?
Oh, can you not find it by that?
Oh, maybe you can't.
You have to. There's probably something you could click to get to it.
No. We gotta go back to. We gotta go to Pokedex.
Pokedex.
You gotta scroll.
Oh man, we're working.
Oh my god.
Oh what? Hang on, no. Go back. All Pokemon, the master list.
There we go.
That should have the. Yeah.
We gotta go all the way down.
And now I do believe you gotta scroll.
Gotta scroll. What is Pokemon 420?
Oh.
It's a Cherubi. Oh, it's the cherry.
Cherubi. Oh,
that's food. That's just food. That's
what the high level food was. This is just a cherry you pick up and eat.
This should have been Pokemon 420. What a missed opportunity.
I think we saw Volcarona before, which is the one that's just volcanoes.
This is
whoa!
This is a evolved blunt.
Looks fucking cool.
Up its little wing.
An evolved blunt.
It turned into a moth. This is the larva form, and then this turns into this, which I don't think I would eat. For one thing, it's probably really fucking hot. It's the sun Pokemon.
Once it's the Volcarona, I don't think you can put it. I don't think you
can blaze it anymore.
Oh, we can eat this though. That looks like a tasty fucking type of horse.
That looks like a goat.
Oh yeah, kind of goaty, isn't it?
As a body of heart and steel. It radiates the air of a leader. It is calm and composed, but it's still a goat, and I would still fucking eat it. Goat is delicious. That one's a rock. Is it made of meat?
He's got too much of a face that's a guy, actually, like for this one. I don't like this. His face is too much of a guy face.
I don't know about this guy. That's edible.
This one wants you to eat him.
This looks good. This looks tasty. That one looks tasty.
This is like, go ahead. I'll regenerate later anyway.
That's just a guy.
That's a man. That's a god. Well, hold on. That's sufficiently divine.
That's a bird.
And turns to a tasty bird.
Oh, okay. It's a god.
We eat this one and become god.
We eat the gods. Okay, we eat the gods.
We eat the gods. We eat the gods.
Oh, it's
an example of what is known as a form change.
Avian guys to be Tornadus' true form. Okay, so this is what it really is. It's a big old bird. Big old thunder
really
bird.
A tasty bird.
Yeah, you know what?
It's just being a guy casually.
100%. 100% eat that because it's God, and if you eat God's heart, you can become God. So therefore, we will eat it. Same thing with this iPad, apparently.
Yep.
We'll eat this too.
And that's kind of horse flesh.
Yeah, it's horse. That's fine. We'll eat this.
Yeah. No, we become God again. Reshiram, what are you? Are you another god?
It's another god. Well, no, it's a dragon fire vast white Pokemon Turbo Blaze. 420 Turbo Blaze.
Turbo Blaze.
Can scorch the world with fire. It's god, we eat it.
Fun fact, Tornadus is one of the very few pure flying types.
Oh, fascinating. This is also
That's okay.
dragon.
This is the devil. We also eat the devil.
We also eat the devil. Yes, it creates electricity in its tail. If you manage to kill this and eat it, you go for it. Mm-hmm. This is another one of these guys.
Was he? I mean that doesn't appeal, but he's a god.
But he's it doesn't look as tasty as the bird guy for sure, but this is a dragon made of ice, so yeah, we eat the dragons.
It's multiple types of guys. It's easy to get through these. We eat the gods. We eat the gods. Yummy.
Gods, because for a different reason than because they look delicious. It's just because.
This is someone tried to make a My Little Pony for boy.
Mm-hmm.
And fucked it up.
This is a My Little Pony, and we eat those. We eat the My Little Ponies.
You eat the My Little Ponies to become My Little Pony.
Yeah, we become My Little Pony. I still have my Little Pony avatar.
Yeah, actually, the vibe I get from that dude is a real fucking.
This one we do not eat. It's like one of the cute little fairy people that does not feel like food to me.
Yeah, that's not food.
Yeah, it's not food. What's to say? The vibe of the pony? What would you say?
Does it affect my assessment to know that Zekrom is undead or Kyurem is undead? No, because it's a god.
It's a god. Doesn't matter.
Even if it's a zombie god, you eat the god.
If it's a
zombie god, that's still god.
Yeah, that's right. What?
No, that's a robot. That's an enemy. We're in this Gen 6. It's a 6. All right.
Spiny nut Pokemon. I mean, you eat that, obviously. We don't have as much to talk about.
Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, the Pokedexes. We're far enough in. There's almost no Pokedexes in the same form.
It's really lean at this point from here.
It's got like a thick shell of wood and stuff, so I'm not sure, actually.
But it's nuts. It's nuts, though. You want to get the nut out.
Can't eat every nut.
My nut is busting.
My nut is busting. Oh my god, look at him.
Yeah, he evolves into Chestnut. This is literally nuts. He's literally made of nuts.
I think we're gotta wait in this boy to ripen. I think tier 3 we might be eating Chestnut. Whoa!
Oh no,
waited too long.
He's waited too long. It is you want him right here. Where
you gotta get him
at like a little bit of a nutty flavor. You want to get him at the nutty flavor. You want to get him at that.
Yeah, here it's gone bad for you.
It's got a little bit too ripe.
Here he's like a fun fat boy.
You want to eat this guy right here. Yeah, this is where you're going. It's a gentle Pokemon.
You gotta roast him a bit.
But you gotta. Okay, Fennekin. That's a fox. So maybe
the
not.
Fox.
They're not really.
We're not really doing the fox.
Foxes are not probably good for you. This one's also a fox.
Now we're on the wrong list.
The wrong side of that.
We're on the wrong list.
I mean, Smash, but Smash for sure, Smash. But
Delphox, I'll comment, is like one of the most confident Pokemon.
Yeah. I like the attitude.
Delphox is questing outward.
Yeah, I love the attitude. I don't think it's food, but the attitude is great. Good personality.
Brokey. I think it's frog time. It's frog time. Frog is food.
Frogs
is foods.
That's still a frog, and it's still
frogs
food.
Is still foods.
Greninja, you waited too long.
Greninja. Now its tongue is out. Now its tongue's all the way around his leg.
That's a Smash Brothers character.
You can't eat anyone in Smash Brothers. It's a rule.
You can't eat anyone who's in Smash Brothers. It's not allowed unless you're Kirby. Then he can eat everyone in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, no, it's he become too much of a guy.
He's became too much of a guy.
The tongue scarf. I know they thought it looked cool, and some people probably think it looks cool.
It's a little weird.
I can't stop thinking about how it would feel to have taken your tongue and wrapped it around you like that.
Like your own tongue around your neck.
Yeah.
Strangling yourself.
Yeah, I can't imagine how it feels like the tongue waggling in the air, picking up all that.
Because your tongue is so sensitive and wet.
I lock too hard into it, and I don't like it.
It's creepy.
I hate it.
No. That's a rabbit. That's food.
Then we eat this rabbit.
That's
we eat this rabbit for sure.
That's definitely food.
Funnelby is based on a rabbit. Thank you, Pokedex.
Thanks. That's very good. Yeah. Awesome.
You got it.
And it's normal, so it's not like, I think it becomes a ground, but at the moment it's just a regular rabbit, so that's just white meat.
Now we don't eat Diggersby. That's a union man right there. You step the fuck off.
He got too powerful.
That's a fellow teamster. That's a fellow teamster. No, that's a fellow teamster. You don't try.
All right. That's a tiny.
The friends of Jimmy Hoffa will come around and see you if you try to eat Bumblebee.
Too small.
Too small.
Good.
Now
this
we're
is
getting
fine.
there.
Now we're 30 pounds.
That's tasty. We're getting a little tasty.
A 30-pound bird.
That's actually really
That's big.
heavy
It's a
for
big
that type of bird.
Now it's a bird of prey though, so it's not good anymore.
Gotta get it before it starts eating people.
But yeah, it's a prey bird. It's funny how like the baby. It just seems to be a pattern with the bird evolution Pokemon. Is they start out looking like baby birds. They eat grass and insects and stuff.
And bugs and shit, yeah.
Bug Pokemon, which is like a normal thing for like a small bird to eat.
To be fair,
and then
a bird of prey Pokemon might still be eating bugs,
hawks.
just bigger bugs.
They evolve into hawks. Yeah, that's true.
Another frog tongue scarf. I can't. Why are they doing this frog tongue scarf?
They like the frog tongue scarf. Why do they do that? This one eats other birds. It eats the seagulls, which we already said we probably wouldn't eat. So bird Pokemon
we shan't be eating the seagulls.
It approaches high speed and kills other birds. So that's
fucking lit. To be fair, that's lit.
It is lit. It's a cool store.
I do like him.
It's cool, but it's a pass for food. It's not food.
And I always like a lot of the starting birds more than a lot of people do.
There's a lot of silkworm type bugs. They keep coming up.
Yeah, it's always. Well, let's see. It says scatter dust.
It's a caterpillar.
That's caterpillar-y.
And
it turns into a
little cocoon.
Turns to a caterpillar that is slaying.
Into a butterfly. So it's another one of those.
Oh yeah, this is the one that has like a billion fucking patterns.
Yeah, the patterns are different depending on the forms are archipelago, icy snow, monsoon, savanna.
Which region you were in when it evolved, I think.
Oh my god, that's crazy. And there's all these little things. Man,
well, it's just telling you where the form is from. Yeah.
That's crazy. Depending on the region set on the 3DS.
Oh, so where you are.
Where you are, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait. And then there's some that were like event based, where you had to be like at an event for them to evolve. That's fucking crazy. What the hell?
They all remember it's one of those things that it makes more sense in design when you think about it being in Japan, where it's much easier to go to an event.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I'm really curious, like how you get it to change what you get for the different patterns, though. I want to learn more about this.
You set your location in your 3DS. I think what happens if it's the location that you're in when you find the bug.
Oh, I see.
Whatever form.
I was like looking at locations, like yeah, okay. Wow, that's wild. That Savannah pattern, sun pattern. Changing the region does not change the form found there. Once encountered. Find it, okay. There are also two exclusive patterns.
And we are not eating this beast.
No,
we're not eating that. We don't eat the butterflies.
It's not food. A baby lion is what that is. So probably not. It's not good.
Yeah, no, we're not. We can't eat the kitty.
It's not even because it's a kitty. It's like large cats just like aren't. They don't make for good eating, really.
Now the thing with Flabebe is it's not edible because it is 0.2 pounds and it's like a fourth of an inch or something.
I mean, it's technically edible. Just pop that shit in your mouth.
You're most likely to eat it on accident.
Yeah, really.
It controls the hidden power of flowers.
I would eat it on accident, but not on purpose. This one's still. It's super tiny.
Yeah, we're in that range, like where it's a fairy type, so it might just not be food at all.
It's not made.
We don't know if it has meat, if it has anatomy.
This has different forms as well: yellow flower, red flower, orange flower, blue flower. They went nuts.
Wrong stream.
They went nuts with the forms. Yeah, for sure. I mean,
whoa. Hey, Florges.
Hi. She's
How's it going?
She's very sexy. Howard's favorite's the plant girls.
I like a lot of the plant girls.
The plant
women.
Let's don't worry
about it.
Yeah, the plant women are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely. Wrong stream. This is a fairy. She's not actually a plant. She's just merged with her flower. But yeah, she's pretty hot.
We've got ads. I'm going to drop a shout out on Lita because
it's not food. Yeah,
when the ads hit, if you want to jump over, go ahead and just go to her.
We're co-streaming share chat, so if you end up in ads, we're gonna keep going. We don't want to take ad breaks very long because we got a lot to get through here. That's a goat.
So, yes, plus herbs right there.
That's a goat. It's a goat that makes energy from the leaves on its body, allowing it to. And then this is even more of a goat. It's literally
You got your meat and your salad.
It's literally
All
called
that
goat.
salad.
It's literally called go-goat. Goat is delicious if you've never had goat meat. Really tasty.
I have.
Yeah, good stuff. Jerk.
I had a
Indian goat, all good.
Yeah, I had a goat biryani while I was in Texas one time. That
That's
was
one of
really
my
funny because I ordered it
favorite
Desi
ways.
hot.
Oh yeah.
I ordered the super hot, and the waiter, who was also a white guy, was very aggressive. Like, "Are you sure about that, man?" I was like, "Yeah, no, I want the. Are you sure?" Like, I know I'm white, but please. I'll bring you another glass of water. I was like, "You do what you like, as long as I also get Desi hot goat biryani."
Goat biryani.
And I ate that thing. I didn't touch the water.
Oh my god.
I didn't need the water. It wasn't that
Nice,
spicy for me.
nice,
It was spicy,
nice.
but I'm a
Yeah.
freak.
You're a freak, yeah. It's
And he like came back and I like looked at the water, looked at me. It's like, I just looked. I was like, I told you.
delicious.
Now my bed here is sipping sap.
Goat biryani is really good.
It was so good.
Goat biryani is a really good prep, but any spicy with a goat, just fantastic meat. Definitely, big ups on this one.
And now imagine that goat biryani with this guy with the leaves involved.
Yeah, he's drinking plant. He's like got like an all plant diet. It's grass fed goat meat. Oh my god.
Herbs already on him.
Can't eat a panda. I mean, you
Can't
could.
eat a panda, man.
You could, but I mean,
Maybe.
You could.
I don't know.
You could eat a panda.
All right, I'm gonna.
You could eat a panda.
Did we search regular panda?
I did, and all I got was like, it's illegal. I was like, I know, but is it good though?
I'm gonna do it my own Google now
Do it your way.
with my
This
own
one-
techniques.
This one is
That we can't do it. That
larger
one's too
panda.
much for a guy.
a larger panda. Like how he's chewing on a leaf. He's a little.
I hear if you stuff panda with eucalyptus and bake it, the meat almost tastes like koala. I'm not.
Okay.
Not useful.
Sure. Whatever. I've never had koala either. It doesn't help.
We're not eating pangoro. He's kind of too much for dude.
Oh, that's a dog.
That's a puppy.
We don't like to eat the dogs. They're edible. Our rule about dogs is technically edible, but
Yo, Esper, kill! Someone come get their cat, Ma! Ma, it's a weird fucking cat here. It's a weird fucking cat on our stream, Ma.
This cat looks like grandma. The fucking thing.
It becomes more normal.
It's still a dude though, and it's
That's
psychic.
too much of a dude, and it's a cat, and it's a
And it's a
psychic.
psychic, and I don't want. That's a sword.
You can't
That's a
can't
sword.
eat this one because it's a sword.
No, listen. Some people do swallow swords. They just don't leave them
Yeah,
down
to
there.
take them back
They just-
out.
they don't leave them down there. And that's
This
two-
one's two
and
swords.
that's two swords. And you know what? This is also a sword.
This is a sword with a shield. I love this Pokemon. You can't eat it.
It's not food. Not with that attitude? No, not with that attitude. That's true.
It's not just a steel, it's also a ghost.
It emits a unique fragrance from its body, and any who smell it falls under its spell. It is the perfume
So-
Pokemon.
I feel like this one's nothing but that hair and the beak. It's like the fairy thing's kicking in. I don't think it's got a body.
It eats food though, so in theory it has a.
It says it changes
It's a
diet,
thing.
but what is the diet? The diet
It's
might be
food.
fucking dreams and smells.
I think you could eat this.
I don't think you can eat this.
I think you could eat this, but I don't think it's good to eat because it's perfumey.
Definitely bad.
Yeah, it's
Definitely tastes like
it's
horrible.
perfumey. So like I wouldn't want to eat it unless you're like really into like that really perfumey. But I feel like it's too perfumey. Like I can eat like rosewater stuff, or like rosewater tweets, or like I said I had like cherry blossom ice cream. Like it's perfumey, but it's like edible perfumey. This is too perfumey. It's like way too perfumey. And then it becomes this, which is way too perfumey as well.
It still looks like it's mostly hair.
It's mostly hair. But it's also like it emits a scent from its spell.
It emits a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's like this one emits like a lot of perfume, but like a normal amount. So you're like, oh, that one smells really nice. And this one is like the person next to you on the bus where you're like, could you please have turned that down before you left the house?
Nah, too late.
Yeah.
Enjoy your fragrance.
Yeah. This is bad. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
So that's
This is
candy.
made of candy.
That's cotton candy. That's just cotton candy. Tasty, yummy, bite it. Yeah, it's just candy.
It's candy. It's just candy. It's you eat it. You eat the candy. It
You literally eat the
exudes
candy.
White. It's literally made of cotton candy, and you just eat it.
You
just
grab
chow.
this one off the ground and you
just
just eat it.
start
It is
eating
7
it.
pounds of cotton candy.
You just start eating
Don't finish it. You'll die.
Yeah, it's a lot of candy. Just take a few bites and then let it go. Probably will grow back more of its candy. And then this one is also candy.
We still eat this one.
This one is definitely
For
food.
sure, for sure,
This
for
one's
sure.
definitely food. This one is made of meringue.
Yeah, this
And
one you bring home to your family.
And it has a pastry set. Yeah, okay.
It gets really distracted talking about all of like its great sense of smell. I don't care about its sense of smell.
You break off little pieces of it.
You
and
made it.
Just shove
You
that
made
shit
me
in
a
your
cake.
mouth. You shove that shit right in your mouth. You don't even have
So
to prepare
highly
it.
edible.
Oh,
here we go.
That's a squid, right?
Yeah, okay, it's a squid.
It's a psychic squid, but it's
It's
still a
a food.
squid. It's still a squid.
Still a squid.
That's definitely a squid. And then the next one is also squid, right?
This one's really squid.
Oh, yeah, food.
That was kinda... What's going on here? Hold on.
It's an owl. It's a squid.
I'm very much getting queer-coded Disney villain off this guy. This is a queer-coded Disney villain from a My Little Mermaid sequel. The Little Mermaid sequel about disco music.
Disco music. He's got hypnosis. He uses his digestive
Yeah, yeah.
fluids. It says that
He definitely
Malabar's
has hypnotic motions.
powers played a role in certain history-changing events.
He
This is
very
the
much
evil-
has
this is like the
hypnotic
evil
motions.
Vizier in a Little Mermaid, in like a direct-to-video Little Mermaid sequel.
It's so direct to video. It's not even on tape. They were not going to make this thing until we had streaming services.
What the fuck is that?
Some stuff. I don't know. It's some guys. A couple weird hands that hate each other.
Jesus Christ, Pokemon! What the
You
hell
can
is this? No,
You can eat that.
No, it's a
Yeah.
it's a binacle.
You rip that shit out of the rock. You roast it.
Okay, fair. This part is this
I-
part is the edible part. It's like a.
Yeah, I think-
Okay.
You gotta like chuck off like its whole skull, basically.
No, what about
You
that?
waited too long.
Okay,
You waited too long.
It's not edible. Look, it's got a hand for a head. Why is it? Why has it got a hand for a head?
Got a hand for a hand too.
And it's got two hands up here.
Not edible.
No.
Not edible.
Not food. Okay, no, it's poison though.
Mock help. This might not be edible due to the poisonous.
It vanishes.
Let's
in
see
the
if it's like a
seaweed and
funny poison.
It's a seaweed. It looks like a piece of seaweed, and it hides in the seaweed. That's why it's called mock
And it-
kelp.
And it eats
sprays
rotten seaweed.
Liquid poison on no.
Not
Gross.
edible. You can't
Gross.
eat this.
Gross. This is just the
You
evolved
still can't
form of
eat
it, so
this.
it's gross. Yes, wood.
Now we're talking.
That's food. That's delicious.
Boil him.
Detonates gas from its claws. That's all I know. It looks good. I'd eat it. This is just that's a bigger claw.
The biggest,
it's a shrimp.
most delicious claw you've
It's a
ever
shrimp.
had.
It's a shrimp. It's a 4
Yeah, I think
shrimp.
it's supposed to be a pistol shrimp.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's the howitzer Pokemon. Cute, very cute.
Yeah, now it's more of a howitzer shrimp.
Yeah, that's a
But yeah,
howitzer
no,
shrimp.
that's-
Yeah, for sure.
That claw has so much flavor in it.
It's gotta be good. It's gotta be really good.
Oh.
That's a little dude. It's a little lizard dude, I think.
I think we roasted
It's
this.
a lizard. Yeah, he's a lizard. I would eat that. I would eat that because look, he turns into a bigger
He's-
lizard. He turns into
Yeah,
a
like,
fr-
he's
he turns
cute,
into
but we're
a-
eating
He
it.
turns into a frilled lizard like this, right? That
That's
you
what was
would
weird though.
definitely
Yeah,
eat.
we're definitely eating
That's
that boy.
food for sure.
And it's that electric type. We're saying again. I do think mostly electric types have that risk of like not risk of that mala feeling, that
Yeah, they have
numbing.
a little bit of numbing taste to the meat, which might be good for might be tasty, might be good for your tongue. That's a fossil.
Dragon.
Is it?
Yeah, the fossil dragons are always ones where I'm like, that's rock, but it's never
but
actually made
it's
of
not,
rock.
It's not made of rock though. It's got meat on the inside. This tongue looks like it's made of meat. You could eat this. You
Says
have to
his
just
jaw
crack-
can
you
eat
have
a
to
car.
Just crack the shell first. Once you crack
Yeah,
the
we're
shell, though,
definitely
you
eating.
got this. See, this is food.
Yeah, we can get that. That's food. That's food
That's
for
food.
sure.
That's food.
Robust.
Whenever we get into the dragons, it's like they're generally food. Like you can eat that.
That's definitely food.
Yeah, you can eat that little guy.
It's trying to be as cute as it can, so you don't eat it,
sure.
but you're eating
It's
that boy.
400 pounds of.
Oh, that is steaks and ribs. That is a
you're
full-on
dragging
the
that back to the
Flintstones meal.
wagon. This is the ribs that Fred Flintstone gets on his car. It's that Bronto ribs.
Mhm.
Sylveon,
Nope.
Catch.
All right, so now the risk here is Tasty Bird, but also we're getting really close to him being a guy.
He's a wrestling Pokemon. This guy is a luchador, but also a bird.
Let's see how much of him might be a guy. Doesn't actually seem much of a guy.
He's a bird.
So I think we can do this. I think we can get those.
That's a mouse, which is more of a no to me, especially with the fairy type added. Especially with the fairy type added. He's an antenna. He plugs his tail into an outlet and emits radio waves from his little...
It's funny how many times they do Pikachu again.
It's Pikachu again.
They really keep doing Pikachu again.
It's radio-free Pikachu. That's
this one's
a rock.
rocks. This one's rocks again. It's rocks and gems.
That's just rocks. You can't eat that.
You can't do it when it's rocks and gems. It's not edible. I don't know about this.
That's a slime.
It's called the soft tissue Pokemon.
It's a.
What's up, Josh?
Slug, I think.
Yeah, we're definitely still going. We are. We're in it.
It's a slug. It's
It
doesn't look good. Maybe if it gets a
mostly
little bit
water. This is a slug that someone drew badly.
Impressive. Yes, we started early because we wanted to get through as many as we could. We're up to.
Oh wait, what's that Hisuian? We got to see the Hisuian Sleeger.
Oh wait, okay. Hang
while
on,
we're here.
While we're here, let's look at the Hisuian.
Oh, Kutra.
Oh, it's in a little egg. It's a snail. I mean, a snail is food.
So
a snail is food.
Once we're there, why is a snail food but slug isn't food? Because you're right, a slug is not food, but a snail is food.
Why is a snail food but a slug not food?
I was really more asking you like philosophically.
No, but I mean I'm reading it. I want to know because the slug. Why do people ELI5 Reddit? What's the difference between eating slugs versus eating snails? Snails are softer because they have a shell. Slugs are chewier because they have a thicker, tougher skin to protect them against sharp objects and abrasion. So they don't have as good of a... You could eat them, but the slime is really horrible. So the thing is that the exoskeleton, aka the shell, makes the meat tender. Whereas if they don't have the shell, they kind of have like an internal skeleton and they're chewier. They're not as good.
So that's all physically correct. But without knowing that, you knew in your heart that snails is food and slugs isn't food.
And that one is food. Yeah, you just knew.
Yeah. Where do we get that from?
I don't know.
We know it.
I don't know.
We know the slugs isn't food.
Right. You just look at a slug and you're like, that's not food. I would not eat that.
And you kind of have to be told that snails is food, but you can come around pretty quickly.
This one is gross.
That's bad.
Look at the ooze dripping off this
He's like, I'm a cutie pie, and he's just fucking slobbering.
Gross. It oozes. Wait, it's very friendly.
Amazingly friendly.
If you grow close to it, Gudra will hug you with its sticky slime-covered body. Don't get mad.
Don't get mad.
Don't get mad. It's just a friend. It likes to be very clingy, and it will hug you, and it will cover you in slime.
It will cover you in slime.
I know we said we're eating the dragons, but I'm making an exception.
No, not this one. Not that one either. That one's worse. That one got worse.
That's really gross.
We found the dragon we're not eating because
I'm not going to eat this dragon. It's too disgusting. I'm not going to eat a ring of fucking jangling keys.
you don't want to eat the keys? I love collecting.
It's a jingling ring of keys. Not eating that shit.
Steel Fairy is like my favorite type parry because it's shit like, this is some keys.
This is also
fucking love it.
A ghost made of wood.
The ghost of some wood.
Which is not food. That's not food. That's
not
a tree.
Food.
That's the ghost of a tree. Thank you, Pink. You are welcome. Anytime. I mean, not anytime. This is a pumpkin.
What about the ghost of a pumpkin? Good night, Pink.
That's a pumpkin.
Come around.
That's how you make pie.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks the same. It's just bigger. It's just bigger and bigger. The stats change.
Super size pumpkin.
So where are we at with the ghost of a pumpkin?
Well.
Okay, so it's a pumpkin body with a spirit in it.
Okay.
So there's a pumpkin body. The pumpkin is real.
But is there pumpkin left in the pumpkin though? Because when you eat pumpkin, you don't eat the outside. You only eat the inside. So is it hollowed out like a jack-o'-lantern, thus not food, or is there pumpkin in there and therefore it's food?
Are you sure you cannot eat the outside? If you really wanted to,
in
order to exercise a ghost.
It's not good to eat the outside. I've roasted pumpkin and eaten
it. Now,
what
if it's been tenderized by being haunted by a ghost?
I think it depends on how much pumpkin is left. It is unknowable. If there's meat inside the pumpkin, then yeah, absolutely. Pumpkin curry is S tier food.
Okay.
Yeah. Pumpkin in general is delicious. As long as you spice it or season it properly. You know, I often will just throw some in a smoothie. You know, with a little cinnamon.
All right, so let's see if it says if it's been hollowed out or not.
I made a cake from pumpkin. That was really good. Doesn't say. It just says that they're from lost souls.
It's kind of got holes in it. So it's unclear if there's pumpkin inside it. It's also unclear if eating the pumpkin will exorcise the ghost or put the ghost in you.
Or if you will then have eaten the ghost and then you're possessed by the ghost. That could also be a problem.
Or you've eaten the ghost power, and if you have 100 ghost pumpkins, you become God.
But
you've waited too long.
Sure.
There's always a chance you can become God out here. You don't want to let any of those opportunities slip by. That's loser behavior.
Pumpkin? These are also the
change of sizes. You waited too long on this guy. Don't eat this one.
Don't eat this one. It's too much of a person now. Getting a great meal.
Not just the pumpkin's bad.
Yeah, but we had some argument about whether some things, if you eat them and get possessed by them, then you become them. It's fine. Other times, like Mewtwo, I don't want to become Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo would take over my body, and I would be very disappointed. Yeah. This is just ice. Yeah. It's just a piece of ice.
That's just some ice that can see you.
Uh-huh. It's very extremely cold, so I think it would be dangerous to eat because you would probably burn yourself, like ice burn.
Yeah, like you can't eat ice, but it's not
if you shave
edible.
Bits off
it's
of
not
it,
food.
Yeah, if you shave bits off of it, maybe.
It's not food is the thing. Yeah, it's a dessert, but it's not food.
That's iceberg. So you can shave bits. You can shave off of it. You shave bits off.
At this point, there might be some meat in between. Let's that Hisuian iceberg, that Hisuian one.
It's rocks.
There's some meat you can get at. Is that just rocks? That's just rocks. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It's just rocks. We can't with the animal.
No meat. Tiger blood flavoring. Yeah, you want to shave some ice.
We have found maybe our most edible bat yet.
That looks good. I might be eating that. It's a dragon, so that's a plus. Even a robust wrestler become dizzy, not able to stand. It's got some sound. It likes to eat
fruits. Are its favorite foods.
It likes to eat fruit. It likes to eat applins, which we'll get to later. That's definitely a tasty looking Pokemon.
You can tell just hearing that name that one's food.
That's a tasty Pokemon. Yeah, it's apple. It's literally apple.
Now it's a bat and it's a dragon. Yep, we eat these.
Yep, we eat those. The evolved form is just the monsters from Pitch Black. Oh, that's food.
Oh, a delicate, beautiful. It's like It's like a My Little Pony that got really old.
It's 9 feet tall. It has a fairy aura.
And how majestic!
It's like a god. But wait, what?
Yeah, go back down to that tree, please. It can share eternal life. If you can eat it, you become God. Hey, that one we got to confirm. You eat that one, you become God.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a deer, among the most edible.
Deer, among a very edible food.
That's the devil.
This one is the devil. That one's the devil again.
Where did that lock into my head? Just going. Well, that's the devil.
That's the devil.
Because it's funny almost every time.
It's the devil
to me. I crack myself up going. That's the devil.
It's a bird though.
It's a bird.
I mean, you could
prey
eat this.
Clearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this and become the devil.
Well, we eat it to become the devil.
We eat to become the devil. I'm not eating this.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh,
Hold on.
You haven't seen this before? This is the Zygarde. I actually know what this is because I actually played.
I don't know this one. Is this one sell?
Yeah. This was crazy. This is like it like evolves from it like starts out as like a mutant. It's like cells that you like compile, and then it turns into a dog.
And at one point, it's a dog.
Turns into a guy. Yeah, it like evolves.
Well, once it's complete,
you can't eat that.
We eat it to become God.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Try to become God out here.
Become God.
But it's got to get to that point. It's going to be hard.
You're not eating the dog form. You're eating the final form where it's God.
Or I think this one you split up amongst all your friends. You get a bunch of those cells together. You split them up. You kind of become a council of divinities.
This is not edible. This is just jewels.
No.
That's just jewelry, and you can't eat that.
No, you cannot eat it to become God. It's not possible.
No, you can't eat jewelry.
What the fuck?
That's the genie.
Dude, legendaries are really funny. Whoa! Oh, he's got some confidence in that stance.
He does. Jeez. I like the hands.
This is cool.
Eat it to become God, I guess. I not as a baby though. You gotta wait till it's
but it's ghost type. You might not be able to.
You might not be able to.
You might not have enough of a body.
Well, no, it stops being ghost type after it evolves.
Oh, you're right. It just becomes dark. Yeah.
It becomes edible after that. So never mind. It's fine. And then what the fuck is this?
What the fire water?
It's an event exclusive.
Mythical. Hey, you know what?
Good luck.
I refuse to acknowledge an event exclusive mythical. Yeah, on your bike.
Go away. All right, we're up to.
All right, we're up to 7
games I've actually played. We're back to games I've actually played.
I fell off on the one with the swords is the last one I played. Pokemon that swords?
Sword Shield? Or the one... No, the one that...
No, before. Not XY, the
we
level
don't
4.
like owls. I mean, on the other hand, they're made of leaves, so maybe they're
This
okay.
guy does... This looks like a pretty edible owl.
I think it looks pretty edible, but once you get to Decidueye, you waited too long. He's just a guy now.
It's a guy. As soon as Decidueye's still just a guy.
And yeah, these guys are just guys. This is the Shinri.
Tier 3 starters
This is the Shinri
real
Pokemon.
quickly became... Yeah, Tier 3 starters
Yeah.
became guys after a certain point almost exclusively.
That's a cat. Can't eat that. And of
But
course,
yeah,
it
that cat
becomes,
can't
and
eat
of
the cat.
course it becomes a man.
It becomes
a
cat, and then
full-grown man.
becomes a grown man with a big cock. Can't eat him.
Yeah, no way. The heel Pokemon.
And don't argue with me on this.
This
you
is
know
my
it's true.
child. I mean, you could.
baby.
You could eat him.
Yeah, it's
He's edible.
too
He's a seal.
cartoony.
He's a seal.
He's too
but
cartoony of a seal, so he doesn't have the
but
fat.
He's my son, so I can't. I can't eat him because it's my son. And who transitions into my daughter after later, but that's okay. It's fine. I love her no matter what.
That's fine. We respect that.
Yeah.
It is more edible in this state.
They're 85% male. They stay male even once they become gorgeous.
I think stars are always like that.
Yeah, they become gorgeous femboys actually.
To make it rare for you to breed and whatnot.
Yeah,
but
yeah. So they're hard to breed. Yeah. Yeah, Brionne is probably edible.
Gets more edible. Yeah, definitely gets more edible.
But I would not. I mean, Primarina is just like a mermaid
Nope,
at this
waited
point.
too long.
Like it's a person.
Yep.
Yeah. Primarina likes to sing. They're like the Little Mermaid. They do the sonic waves. They're
Yeah.
Too much for a person. Can't eat it.
Yeah, no. Too late. It's over.
That's
the typical bird sequence. Little bird, can eat, not worth it.
That's
Medium bird, definitely edible.
Yeah, and then you got the toucanon, which
Final form.
Maybe.
That's not a bird of prey.
This guy spits seeds out of his mouth. He's not a bird of prey. You can eat this guy. That's okay. You can eat him.
Let's see if toucan.
You would rather eat the Fruit Loops, though.
Toucan's pretty edible.
You'd rather eat the Fruit Loops.
I'd rather have the bird eat a bunch of loops and eat the bird.
Eat the loops. This one is the Donald Trump one.
No, we stuff the bird with the loops.
Oh yeah, stuff with loops. Okay.
We make a Fruit Loop stuffing and put it in the toucan. There we go.
The toupee guy.
Hey, that would be an unhinged YouTube cooking video.
What? Stuffing a bird with Fruit Loops?
Yeah, we got a toucan and we made a Fruit Loop stuffing.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Where'd you find?
And we're cooking the toucan. Oh my god, that's a bit.
Toucan? Where'd you find a dead toucan? You love toucans too much
Probably,
to ever eat them? Can you eat toucan? I'm googling.
Where to buy toucan meat?
Toucan soup. Toucan.
I searched where to buy toucan meat and received local butcher shops.
Oh, word! All right, ship me that bird.
Now, it's probably just because it gave me some butcher shops. I doubt I can buy a toucan in North Carolina.
They probably just forgot toucan is like meat. There's a market called Toucan Market.
Oh yeah, there are toucans that are hunting for their meat. You can get a toucan.
The third hit for me is the Green Hell Wiki.
Yeah, no, I'm getting Green Hell Wiki a lot too. Gauss Metal.
Green Hell. Probably not eating a weasel or whatever the hell this thing is. And
so Tia. No, fuck, get out of here.
Turns into it's gumshoe. It's supposed to be like the
It's like a detective type of deal.
Yeah, it's a detective. I was gonna say it's supposed to be the Columbo Pokemon.
I don't want. It doesn't have the Columbo
is that
vibe.
The vibe. I don't know what the vibe is though.
It looks more like a noir private detective in a raincoat type of look.
This is a
before we move on, I'm just gonna say write that down, note it down. Stuffing a toucan. Like a toucan bite like you would a turkey with a Fruit Loops based stuffing. That's a video. That's content.
That's a strong bit if we could find a toucan. To this.
Anyway, these are grubs. You can fry up some grubs and eat some grubs.
This is a battery. You can't eat this.
It's a grubs though, but it's a grubs.
It's a battery.
Also.
It's
grubs.
I'm not eating this. It's a battery. You can't eat a battery.
You can.
It's full of acid. What about this?
That's Ray Dow. That's just Ray Dow.
Insect Ray Dow.
At that point, it's a railgun. Hell yeah!
You could definitely eat. This one looks
those
good.
are some...
This one looks tasty.
Big, chunky, yeah.
That claw, that's full of meat.
That's packed of meat.
That's full of meat too.
What the hell happened to him?
Oh, he evolved.
How did he become a crab? How did he go from crab to this?
He evolved.
We eat him. We eat it for sure.
He's a yeti, part crab, all meat.
Unhinged beast. Someone unhinged beast. It aimed for the top, but got lost and ended up on a snowy mountain.
Being forced to endure the cold, this Pokemon evolved and grew fur.
The detached pincers in this Pokemon are delicious.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says it's delicious. You eat the pincher. This is what you eat. This looks fucking... Some trainers big Lechonk into the mountains just to search for them.
You bring your food to find your food, baby.
That is delicious. And
This thing
is 300 pounds. Imagine how big
it's fine. That's so much meat. And the pincers are obviously the best part. Look at the body. The body's loaded too.
The pinchers are the delicious
part. This is on the list of the most edible.
Of some of the most delicious Pokemon you can find. If it says in the Pokedex that it's delicious, then you know it's delicious.
You know it's in there.
This one's get hunted for its meat. That's what I like to hear. And this is the dancing bird. This one's funny. Have you seen? Now we're at the game that I actually played, so I know all the evolutions for this shit. Like it evolves depending on what dance it does.
Right.
So it turns into a cheerleader.
Let's see.
A hula dancer, hula girls, or it turns into a Japanese sensu style dance.
Pom pom style, definitely the tastiest looking.
Tastiest looking, yeah. It uses a dance. I forget how what the actual.
Like go click pom pom again. That one looks like it's working out its legs the most.
Oh yeah, true.
So you're getting the big thigh. You're getting the good thighs going.
She's a cheerleading. She's a cheerleading Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cheerleading. Hula girls? Yeah, you can. Well, you can do it on my stream. You can't do it on Patware's, but I have hula girls.
Hula girls?
Hula girls.
They. I forget the trick to making them evolve different, but they evolve differently depending on what dance they're doing or whatever. It's very strange.
There's probably a nature thing. It looks by those descriptions that it involves in nature.
It means if it stands together as the spring, it's like a nature. Yeah, maybe it's like as a base friendship. It's very weird. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's so. Yeah, probably eat. I think I feel it would eat it.
Yeah, but pom pom I think I would eat preferentially.
This is a bee.
That's a little tiny bee fly.
It's a very tiny bee.
We're not eating flies. That's not in the bug list.
It's really a tasty bug.
Not even in the mulch.
But it becomes a bee that makes honey, so you let it
keep them around.
You let it make the honey.
Yeah, we keep these around with our teddy bear and our honey sweatshop factory.
This is a dog. We're gonna get that's a dog.
Yeah, no, we're not doing it.
And it's an adorable dog. So not eating that. And that's just a leaner, meaner dog. Oh, it does have this. It does have the really crazy evil form.
It's got the fuck form, yes.
The werewolf form, that's the sex one. Yeah, this is the smash or pass smash form of for those of you into the ABO dynamic. And then this is just a regular wolf, so no.
Just a normal wolf. Fish time!
That looks good too.
Is school form the form where there's a lot of them?
Yes, it forms a larger fish out of the smaller fish, yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna fool me into the net. Yoink!
Yeah. That's all fish. It's all fish. Weak, wishy-washy, school together to concentrate their power. United Force makes them the demon of the sea. On their own, they're weak, but when they face tough improvements, they get into formation. So yeah, that's just like a bunch of fish.
Yeah, formation into this net.
Fry it up.
Yeah, you get a bunch of them at once.
Oh.
No, that looks bad to eat.
It's poison.
Yeah, no.
It's a poison.
Well, hang on. Can we take that little piece off the top and make drugs?
Itching sensation.
Oh, it's a coral?
Yeah.
He's a coral?
Yeah, they're not sustainable as food. Not food. Not food. Not food according to the Pokedex.
Wow, they suddenly start talking about the food a lot.
They're specific about it. It's not food according to the Pokedex. Yeah. This one's also not food. It's an evolved form.
No,
it's hiding under its little shell. It's poison.
No, we can't do this. Yeah.
It's not.
Oh my god, it can fuck up a whaler with its poison.
Yeah,
that's not food.
It's not food, man. That's a donkey, so it's probably not that tasty, but
donkey.
I mean, you
so
could
it's not
eat it.
good food. It's viable.
It's viable.
Like if you need to eat your mudbray, you can eat your
could
mudbray.
Eat the donkey. This is an evolved. It's more of a Clydesdale. It's draft
Same
horse.
situation, because that's a workhorse, not
That's
so much a food horse.
You want to use it to
But
till
if you
the
gotta
soil, but if you gotta
If you gotta eat your
it.
Mudsdale, you can eat your Mudsdale. You know, that's interesting. This one, maybe you take a sip and you throw it in the mulch.
You can drink its water from the its bubble of water from the head. It's probably not that sanitary though. And this is just a larger form. This is a spider.
I think same situation. You take a sip, you throw. Oh my god, it's so big. Hold on.
It's huge. It's
180 pounds. 6 foot spider.
It's a spider.
I'm scared now.
It's a spider that it's like my size. It's just
Maybe
like me
we
for
do
real.
roast him.
It's like me for
You
real.
got more bubbles on. Is that more bubbles on the legs? This guy's got a lot of water with him.
Yeah, he's got a big old bubble of water here. He needs to add the
Okay,
water
so
bubble.
I'm thinking we got to get that water in a pot, and we gotta stew this spider with its own water.
I mean, you could. It'd probably be okay to eat.
I'm not sure how
tastiest.
spider stews go.
Not the tastiest, but this guy maybe would eat. This guy's made of grass.
Looks like herbs. This guy looks like herbs.
It has a pleasant aroma.
Uh-huh.
Smells good. If you you wait too long, it becomes this lovely lass, and you don't want to eat it. You want to do something else.
Other list.
Other list. Not food anymore. Now
It pretends to be a bug Pokemon. That's funny.
That's cute. It pretends
Like, I'm not grass. I'm a little bug girl.
I'm a little bug girl. Aw, no, don't. No, it's only 40 pounds. It's a little small. It's a baby. What's fully grown?
Definitely.
That's a mushroom.
Hell yeah!
And it may be. Is it hallucinogenic? Is it hallucinogenic?
Oh, maybe poison. Let's say.
Puts you to sleep.
It's just the usual spores. I mean, I can use that. I can use.
That's a bigger mushroom.
Whoa! It got a little scary though.
That's a mushroom that looks like the alien. Looks like a.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this mushroom anymore.
It looks like it's gonna take you to the ship and probe you.
This looks like the mushroom that you eat, and the mushroom does not die.
Oh yeah, it's from that thing. Decay exists instead of stand forms of life. Do you fear me?
Yeah, no, you don't eat this mushroom because then you're the mushroom.
Oh, we're getting to another fucky one.
This mushroom's just Mr. Burns.
I bring you love. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that. The Simpsons, the X-Files Simpsons crossover. I bring you love. I bring you peace.
All right, this is too poisonous of a lizard.
Way too poisonous. It's got big poison sacs. It's going to be a tough prep. It's a maybe if you can get around the poison, but I feel like it would not be my first choice.
I don't think you can.
It's very toxic. And it evolves into
then
this horny Pokemon.
It's just the horniest looking Pokemon of them all.
One of the
not necessarily the same. It looks like it is horniest. Is where I'm at with that one.
It's interested in you. It wants to spread its toxic love.
And then you don't want it.
No, you don't want it.
The winner of competitions between Salazzle is decided by which one has the most male Salandit with it. Mm-hmm. Incredible.
It lives deep in caves and it attracts the other Salandit with its pheromones to serve it. It captivates the male Salandit and turns them into its servants.
Yeah.
This one is a fucking queen. This is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Fucking rules.
Not
edible.
I love this Pokemon. Not edible, but it is one of my favorites.
Poisonous.
It is one of my favorites because I love how fucking horny she is and how she hypnotizes men to do her bidding. I mean, you can't stop her.
Back to Salandit real quick. I want to see the gender split on that.
Okay.
How rare it is to get the female?
They're rare.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's rare.
They're rare. So if you want to get the evolved Salazzle, you gotta have a female. You gotta breed a female, which is already difficult. And then you gotta get that evolved. Yeah.
You can catch one, but
if it's female, yeah. Yeah, it's only if it's female that evolves. So the queen lizard. This queen is a total queen. She rules.
Only 4 feet, kind of a short queen.
Yeah, she's a short queen. It's fine.
It's fine.
This one's a stuffed animal. It's not made of food. It's made of stuffed animal.
It's normal fighting.
But it's a stuffed animal, though.
But is it? Does it say? Does it say it's made of stuff? It's got an organ. It's got at least one organ.
It's got organs. Okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's. Do not the bears? I don't know, though. You might be able to eat this, though. It's very strong. It hates to be hugged and touched in any way, which is strange because it looks very huggable. It does not like to be touched. It is a flailing Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, edible-wise, you gotta put this one there edible.
It's edible. This is edible. It's very
edible
fluffy,
bears.
but it's very fluffy, but it is edible.
Now, should you? Probably not.
Nah, probably not.
But you can.
Wouldn't be top of my list.
This one's got sweet in the name. I'm excited.
We're getting to it. This is just.
Oh
just
yeah!
That's just food. It's
you
literally.
just pick
food.
it up.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then you get that.
That's just
you get the one you can just pick up and eat.
Swallowed whole by toucanon. You can also use its sweat as a juice.
Okay, that's intense.
That's cool, right? Is that cool? It secretes a delicious sweet sweat.
Okay, so when we hit Sun and Moon, they really locked back in on talking about Pokemon as potential food.
They're food, yeah. They're delicious.
Who's sugar for human consumption? I'll be the fucking judge of that.
Oh yeah, no man, I'll eat that shit. You gotta just water it down a little bit. That's all. This is perfect for like a cocktail, right? Just take this.
I've never bitten anything and thought I can't eat this. It's too sweet.
Yeah, well, probably. Really,
I've bitten things and think I would like to not eat this. It's too sweet.
It's probably really sweet, but I mean,
But I can get it.
You're gonna crush this thing. You're gonna collect the juice, and you're gonna mix that with some rum, and then maybe some shaved ice from that glacier Pokemon. And you're good to go.
Now it does look like
it evolves into a person for sure.
That we're gonna hit a point where I'm gonna have to mention that they seem to have also really, really went up in their game in Plant Girls. They seem to have really locked into Plant Girls.
Hi, I'm evolving. I've become a little girl now, and you probably shouldn't eat me anymore.
Just a warning, like, hey, let this one cook.
They are even pecked by bird Pokemon, and they're totally fine. They still have the sweet scent. They use it for antiperspirants, which is kind of weird.
Huh.
That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of strange. Might still eat it.
No,
but I think
it's not far enough along yet that I wouldn't eat this.
Yeah, I think I'd still eat it. But I mean, once it becomes Arena, forget it. That's a person.
At this point, that's a person. And I'm not.
Eat them while they're still babies.
I'm not consuming it.
No, but
food.
It's a friend.
I'll say very specifically, I'm not consuming her as food.
We consume her for different reasons. She's all grown up now. She's also only 3 feet tall, so short queen.
Well, she's 3'11".
Yeah, she's almost 4 feet tall. You're right. What was I saying? 4 feet tall. That's like the height of like a Ninja Turtle.
Are they that short?
Yeah, they're really short. At least they originally are. Yeah, they're really short. Did you ever watch like the old cartoon April Towers over the turtles, man?
It's been a long time since I'm paying attention.
Still like that, but that's how.
I feel like now they're fucking hulks.
Yeah, they're kind of bigger now. I think. I feel like they were shorter back in the day. You know, they're like shorter. Maybe they're only like wait. Okay. Now I've gotten distracted.
All right, we're comfy. I'm looking at comfy here, and this is in that fairy type realm where it's like you can't eat this. That's not edible.
Yeah. So.
I think you're picking up their flowers, and now we've got some oily.
So I guess they're 5.
Specialized flowers, and we got some tea. I think it's a tea type.
I guess they're like they're like 5 feet tall, so they're not 4 feet tall.
It's still short.
They're 5 feet. They're like some of these are saying they're much taller in the. They're 5'6", maybe.
They keep making them bigger and bigger. I think
they keep making them bigger and bigger. Yeah, they were smaller back in the day, and now they're like fucking 6 feet tall.
I think in the recent movies,
they used
to be the CG ones, they're gigantic.
They used to be like short kings.
And they're wide now. They're wide as fuck in the new movies.
I feel like April used to be a lot taller than the turtles, and like then they kind of made them taller, and now they're kind of like 6 feet tall. But like if you look at the original, like they come up to her shoulder pretty much.
You can't copy down someone when you come up to their shoulder.
Yeah, you can't. Well, April can copy down them.
Yeah.
No, but you want the copy down. I get it. You want to make them more human compatible for mysterious.
I think that's probably the vibe. Yeah, but anyways,
oh yeah, we got to go back to
cottony.
It's not food. It's a flower crown.
No, but I think you pick up those flowers. You can make some tea out of them.
You can. You can pick the flowers.
But you want to leave one if you're trying to make a plan here.
Orangaranguru. It's a monkey. No, pass.
That's a monkey. That's a guy too.
Monkey.
That's too much monkey, and it's playing sports. I can't eat something that's playing sports.
That is a...
Now I'm not sure if it's gross.
Isopod of some kind?
This could be something you roast up.
Maybe,
You might be able to roast this bad boy.
Maybe...
You can roast this. This looks roastable.
It's toxic? It's toxic? Is it toxic?
No, bug water.
No, it says... They
spit out a poison liquid. So you cut that out. That's
okay,
if it's not poison type, that means you can get that poison out.
Okay.
Now this.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
I think you can eat that, but it's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but you could eat it.
Oh, I think this is Madai's favorite actually.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He likes the.
Yeah. No, that's a pop. Yeah. No. Yeah.
This is the sand castle. You can't eat.
That's a pile of sand. It's not even a sand castle yet.
It's not even.
That's some sand you found
with a shovel in it. It turns into a sand castle, I believe. Yeah.
I like how it keeps the shovel around so that people can use it to make it bigger.
Not food. It's sand.
Not food.
It's only food.
Sand.
It's only food if you're Amelia Watson.
I don't even think it keeps souls inside it.
Amelia Watson.
What in the hell are you?
It's a sea cucumber. You can eat that.
Oh, that's not food.
No, sea cucumber is
I guess that's food.
Can you eat a sea cucumber? I'm learning so many things about what you can eat.
Cucumber.
Can you
eat the power? Can you eat the legendary evil sand cucumber?
Can you eat a sea cucumber? Yeah, absolutely. You can eat that.
I hate the thought of that.
That's food.
Maybe it's just because I know. Maybe it's just because I know the nut comes out of them.
It's little butthole mouth.
Yeah, that's where the nut comes out. It busts it.
That's where the nut comes out when it busts.
He's busting.
He's busting his nut, but you can eat it. You can it's a slime. Yeah, this is food, dude. You can eat this. Now this is a no. What?
What the?
Yeah, no. That's no.
It doesn't even have a Pokemon name. What the fuck is a type null?
It's a type null.
It's like a weird chimera thing.
Chimera.
They made a Pokemon that did way worse of a job than when they made Mewtwo.
Yeah, big no on that. Big no on that. This one's also synthetic.
It just looks too much of a freak.
Too freaky looking.
Doesn't seem like you can eat its meat. It's got systems and programs.
It's a robot and it's a program. This is a rock.
It's flat. Whoa. Okay, no, it's a rock.
It's definitely a rock.
It's a nuclear rock. Don't eat it.
Yeah,
bad idea.
Nuclear rock. It's a piece of uranium. What are you getting?
Yeah, nah.
I mean, you could eat it. It's really small. It's not even a pound of weight. It's tiny.
Yeah,
it's a tiny.
You could definitely swallow that down.
This is huge.
Should not.
And then the inside of it is this little nuclear core that you probably should.
It's such a bad idea.
Yeah, terrible idea. Don't eat that. That's a koala, which we know you can eat. You can eat a koala.
It never lets go of its favorite log.
It's a log lady.
They say if you take a small amount of the saliva remaining after it eats leaves, water it down and drink it, you'll be able to sleep well.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
There's some consumption going on.
It feeds from birth to death as a result. Oh my god, this is kind of sad. It's kind of depressing. It feeds on leaves that contain a potent poison only Kamala can break down. A potent anesthetic can be made by diluting its drool. This anesthetic was used for surgery. Fuck!
Nice. They really kicked it up at some point in the decks.
Do you want to eat this? You will sleep for 3 days.
No, good night. You're done. I mean, maybe.
You're going to sleep.
If you really need it.
Don't die. I mean,
you're a tired boy.
I feel like if you ate too much of this, you would die.
Or at least not wake up again.
Yeah, you would just sleep forever.
But not in the dead way, just sleep forever.
We just sleep for like 3 days. You could, so be very careful about eating this guy. Apparently, it's kind of dangerous to eat.
Yeah, risky.
It's a risk. That's
don't
a
do
risky
it.
food.
It's not worth it.
That's a risky food. What?
Well, I mean, it's a turtle, so it's a turtle.
It's a turtle. It's a dragon. It's food.
It's a hot turtle. We gotta see that temperature, but
it doesn't say.
Not specify. We eat those.
We can eat those. Okay, there, it's food.
We eat those.
Nah,
man. Come on, you're another mouse. You're another electric mouse. I'm not eating you.
That's a Mimikyu.
You can't eat the Mimikyu. You don't know what it is.
It's a ghost.
What? Well, no, wait, no. What am I saying?
It's a ghost.
It's a Pikachu. We don't eat Pikachus.
It's a ghost.
We don't eat Pikachu.
What
are you talking about? It's a Pikachu.
It's a ghost Pikachu.
No, it's not. It's electric type.
It's made of cloth.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, you don't eat it because it's Pokemon.
It's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu. We don't eat Pikachu.
We just don't eat Pokemon. What the? Whoa. hello.
I don't want to eat breakfast.
What are we doing here? What's this?
Probably can though.
Probably
Weird
can.
fish.
Probably eat it. You can probably eat it.
It stunts its prey.
You can probably eat it.
Nope.
No.
It's a friend. That's your grandpa.
It's a dragon, though.
You befriend that.
Dragon. I mean, yeah, you could befriend it if it has child friends. Oh, it's so friendly.
It's too friendly. I think at this point it's old, so it probably tastes bad.
Friend. Okay, that's fair. That's an anchor. No, you don't eat an
Good.
anchor.
Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. You tell me how it worked out for you.
It's rusty. You're gonna need a fucking tetanus shot.
Yeah. Tetanus off. This is the most well now. Little guy.
It's a dragon.
Eating a little guy. Eating a little dragon guy.
Little dragon guy. He's probably. We gotta wait for him to grow up first. Where's the grown up?
I don't know. Veal. I'll have some dragon veal.
Yeah, you can eat that.
We're still eating you, man.
You can eat that.
You're not enough of a man to not get eaten.
That's really food.
Oh, look at that big ass haunch.
Definitely food. Definitely eating that. The dragons we eat. As long as we slay.
Oh, we're getting to the ones that. That's right. These are the ones that have like the weird names that threw me off when I first saw them.
Yeah, it's a spirit from. This is the Sun Moon legendaries, so we get the.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is God, so yes, we eat God.
Yeah, we do have to consider whether the god can even be physically eaten.
That is a good question.
This one can. This one can for sure.
It heals the wounds. It's a guardian deity.
Oh, don't ever doubt us, Schwez.
Yeah.
We're maniacs.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to the end. We only have 300 left to go. We only have 200 left to go, actually. We're almost at the end of this.
Yeah, so that, yep. We eat the spirits. We absorb the power of the
gods,
world.
We eat the gods.
Powers of the world and the land, the sun, and the moon flow through us.
That's also this is also like a sea creature.
Hold on.
God. Yum yum.
I mean, yeah, we roast that in the shell, but also maybe we don't.
Roast that in the shell, but also
maybe we don't.
Smash. Ma'am. Hello. That you can't eat. That's a cloud.
That's space. That's space.
That's the Awart cloud. You can't eat that. It's not made of anything.
You just can't do it. It doesn't have. It doesn't have.
Conservatively, what percent?
You will just bite it.
I feel like,
and it flows right back out of you.
I feel like. What do you think? Like 40% maybe?
Of what?
Our Pokemon have been edible so far.
It seems. Yeah, we're definitely like way more. This is not edible.
It's not food.
Can't eat it. It's so. Wait, look at that fucking. Hold on. Back up the Cosmo again. Look at the height and the weight.
It's infinitesimal, but it weighs. It's a tiny black
over
hole.
A ton.
It's a tiny.
Don't eat it.
A tiny black hole for sure.
That's gonna go right.
For sure, don't eat it.
Gonna go right through you and not in the way you'd like.
Good luck picking this one up, let alone eating it. Yeah, you see, it would cause your body to implode, which is fun. Which is fun.
The crazy Pokemon.
If you want to eat a black hole, but I think I would not. This is a god.
Yes, it's a god. It's the thing.
The beast that devours the sun. So we eat.
Now it's funny that its paws do look like sneakers.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
It's not gonna stop me from eating you. You're God. We eat God.
Yeah, we eat God. Because if we're allowed to eat God, we eat God. This is the god of Pokemon Moon, so we can eat that.
One. Yeah.
That's the Moon Pokemon. The god of the moon. We'll eat if we can.
How edible?
Lego.
That is a.
That's very edible, but also it looks like it's gonna try to wear you.
It's a hat.
Oh, parasite Pokemon! Hold on.
Yeah,
maybe we don't. Hold on, parasite Pokemon. Wait, back it up. Back it up.
Yeah, it's a hat.
We're in the realm of it becomes you.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to eat this one, or wear it. It's a symbiont, so it'll backfire.
Hold on.
This is like a venom thing.
Yeah, inedible due to body possession.
Yeah, it's a bad idea to eat this, I think. It's a mysterious ultra beast. It can be observed behaving like a young girl. It produces a strong neurotoxin. So that is also a bad idea.
It's a Metroid. It's a Metroid, is what it is.
It's a lovely hat that will eat your skull. And
you want me to do my random impression with this one? Want to make the noise?
Yeah,
want me to do it? Oh, smashed.
Randon's favorite Pokemon.
Also, we absolutely eat this. We eat this. Look at all that beef. Arvit. We snack on Buzzwole. We fry his ass.
Yes, it's abnormally swollen muscles. Oh.
We put this guy's whole shit in the smoker.
Look at this next one, by the way.
We crack that shell.
Lady Gaga Pokemon.
So that's not edible because what are you gonna eat on it?
There's nothing to eat.
No meat. It's just no. You know what? Hey, sorry, Pheromosa. You go in the mulcher. I don't care if you're 6 feet tall. This one goes in the mulcher. What the fuck is that?
That's a.
What are we talking about? This is some wires.
It's called a circuitry. It's just wires. Yeah, it's circuitry.
Oh yeah. No, that's just wires.
It's just wires.
Like they've been stripped and they're all set up.
Don't put that in your mouth. That does not go in your
really
mouth.
Really bad job of cable management. That's too. You don't need that many.
And
lasps.
this one is also not edible. This is made of This is made of gum.
That's on the realm of we eat it to become God, but you can't eat this. Hold on, zoom up.
You can't eat it.
Hold on, zoom up. Has it got some meat in the middle there?
What? Like there?
Oh no, that next almost looks like there's a part you can eat, but not really.
No, it's not food. That's not food. That's not food either. What the hell is that? It's just metal. It's just
there's grass. Hold on, it's grass type.
Grass
is it paper? Is it paper?
It is paper.
It's paper.
It's made of paper. Yes.
It's paper. We eat that and become God.
Okay. Eat the paper.
I can eat paper. You can eat the paper.
Craig,
I'm gonna eat the paper God.
Crinkle it up, shove it in your mouth. It's only 0.2 pounds. It doesn't weigh
so
anything.
Little.
It's so small. You can eat it.
You're not so sharp, but I can't eat you, baby.
You can eat it.
It's so little.
What the fuck is that? Okay. This is junk. This is.
Oh, it's the garbage.
It's the garbage eater. It's a garbage compactor.
No, we can't eat that even to become God.
This is one of the post-game ones you can fight in Moon. I never got to this thing. It's an alien post. No,
yeah, it seems like aliens got involved. Like I understand that Sun Moon has a story.
It does.
Like a story in it.
Story. Yeah, that's why it's fun. It's got an actual story.
I feel like this one's gonna be tough because it seems to be mostly constructed out of energy. That's all. That's a challenging bite.
It's constructed out of darkness or light or lasers. It's made of lasers.
It's made of lasers. That's a hard eat.
It's made of lasers. I don't think we can eat the thing that's made of lasers.
I think we have to admit that we can't do it. Like we can't do this one either.
We also can't eat that one. It's a robot. It's made of metal.
Well, hold on. Its real body is the spherical construction in its chest. It's only 3 feet tall. Can we swallow that whole thing?
Oh, well, what?
Can we swallow its spherical body?
Can we swallow its soul? You're saying can we swallow its soul?
Can we swallow its soul?
It's a beautiful form that... Wait, what is it? It doesn't have another image of it.
Might be able to eat its soul.
I feel like it's like the Transformers soul in like Beast Wars, though. It's like more like a glowing piece. I mean, that my vibe is that it's just like a soul. It's like a spark.
A little glowing piece to eat.
You could eat it. I mean, I guess.
I'm saying I'm gonna put this one down as edible.
Okay, you're gonna eat this. You're gonna put this in your mouth.
We're putting Megiana down as edible. But it is the high difficulty.
It is the high difficulty edible. You got to get at the soul, and you got to eat the soul.
What the fuck is this?
That's a ghost.
That's a little boy.
It's a little boy ghost.
It's a ghost of a little boy.
It's a child ghost. It's able to conceal itself in shadows. It slips into the shadows. It's made of shadows. You can't eat it.
Scared little boy, martial artist ghost.
That's a poison. That's literally just purely poison.
It's just poison. No, we can't be eating a pure poison type. That's inedible. It's glue.
This is a poison pin. It's also made of poison, so I'm gonna pass on that.
It's made of poison. We gotta go past.
I'm gonna pass on this. It's
that's made. That is Legend of Zelda.
It's made of wall.
You can't eat wall.
That's made of fireworks.
What the fuck?
Baby, you're fire.
They got crazy in Sun and Moon. What in the hell?
It's a firework. But it's a Pokemon. It slithers. It slithers. It slithers.
It's just non-space. Is it just non-space?
And without warning, it triggers the explosion of its own head.
Explosion of its own head.
Yeah, that's it.
Yet Lunar Legionnaire says the cosmic clown Gavis Battle.
It explodes its head on you.
We can't eat this one.
This is not made of food.
It's not food. It's not made of food.
That's made of food, but
this is made of food. We can. You know what? Normally it's too much of a guy to eat, but at this point I'm so hungry after all those non-food ones that I'm eating.
Those things that are not made of this one is.
Sorry, dude.
This one is made of a nut. My nut is busting.
My nut is busting. Wait, click the next one. My nut is busting.
That's a bigger nut.
This was the my team, my deck in fucking the TC Pocket was just Golurk and Melmetal. It was all built around getting Golurk and Melmetal out, even though there were two different types. I just wanted you to be scared at the biggest thing you've ever seen. That was the whole point of my deck.
It's nut, man. It's not food. Okay, now we're on Gen 8. We almost made it to the end. Monkey, no.
No, monkey.
Not monkey. No, we're already eating monkeys.
No, still not edible. Now, I don't know. That stick in its head might be edible.
The stick?
Let's see if we can pull that stick out. Is it like cinnamon?
No, it's like a.
Oh, it's just some sticks it found.
It's a drum. It's a drum monkey. It's a monkey that plays the drums.
Rillaboom is even more monkey.
Yeah, it's even more of a monkey. You can't do this. Now this is a rabbit, so you can eat this.
No, it's got some sexy hair. To be fair,
that's a rabbit.
That's an edible rabbit. Edible rabbit.
Food.
Tasty.
And then it's still food. And
let's see. Is it still food too? That's still food. We're getting there, but that's still food.
I think it becomes a guy after that.
And now that's a guy.
Fire. And he's not firefighting, which is interesting, even though he kind of has a firefighting kind of vibe.
They decided
they did too many firefighting. He's doing sports. He's soccer.
They've done a lot of firefighting.
Firefighting is very common. Sobble. Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Lizard. We can roast that. Roast him up. Hey, you're not safe yet, Drizzile.
Still would eat the emo. Now he's a guy.
Now he's James Bond. Can't do it.
Can't do it. Yeah. I would still eat the emo one though.
Yeah.
Load. Load.
Oh, yeah,
this is squirrel. Normal.
If you gotta, that's edible.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You can eat a squirrel. It's a little small game.
That's also a squirrel.
Oh, you could absolutely eat that motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks kind of tasty. He's kind of chubby.
He's got big. He's robust.
He's greedy.
13 pounds of squirrel. Yeah, we can do that.
Strong. It likes to eat berries.
Its tail is full of berries.
That sounds good. And then the usual bird.
Now, Rookie D is too small to eat.
And then
Corvus Squire, it gets the bird of prey style really quick. Corvus Squire is not we're not going for it.
And then when you level up further, it turns into Corviknight, which is metal,
I know Corviknight.
So not eating
now
that.
it's made with armor.
And then we get the usual bug thing. Oh wait,
hold on, you're going.
I'm going fast.
We're ripping past some freaks.
It's weird looking.
Look at him. Look at that little Melvin.
It's a weird looking guy. He's got a little bow tie.
Got a little bow tie, and he's a larva, and we can eat those.
We can eat those.
We can't eat those.
There's but when it evolves, it turns into a
lot of them start as a larva you can eat, then it becomes something you cannot eat.
Radome.
Radom's a form of radar.
Oh, okay. So it has psychic powers now. It uses this.
You know when you see like a big platform out in the water that's like a missile defense thing, it has that big dome on it? That's a radome.
Okay, well, it's not edible.
I know because I was involved in making one.
Oh, that's cool. Do you think the bug part is edible? Once you dig it out of the shell?
So, it looks less like it's goo. It's where it's a shell. It's wearing.
It's probably edible.
It's not goo in there. You might be able to fry that up.
I
think we can fry that.
Maybe.
Or beetle goes in.
Very much a ladybug, but I feel like it's not.
Yeah,
really
I think this one goes in the mulch.
Yeah, I feel like
maybe this goes in the mulch.
Yeah, it's not very good.
We're not sure.
That's a fox, so
that's a fox that is saying some stuff it shouldn't be saying.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this.
That's fox. A fox that has learned the time when it says it slurs, but it absolutely still says slurs.
It's a fox that says slurs, yeah, for real.
Not edible.
Another flower. This pollen has a healing effect.
Might be in that T zone.
It sings a joyous song. I'm so bored with these ones that are just flowers. This one's not.
Yeah, it's too much of this. This is flower. That's cotton again. Another cotton one. We can't do it.
That's. No,
so it looks very superior about how much cotton it's got in it.
The seeds are. You eat the seeds.
Yeah, the seeds, maybe. Okay, you eat the seeds. It tells us to eat the seeds. It's telling me.
It says you can eat the seeds. It's full of.
I appreciate when it just tells me I can eat the Pokemon. It's full
of nutrients. You pick the seeds off, and you roast them up, and you eat them.
Yeah.
And then Wooloo, that's
Wooloo
that's
can. Oh,
that's
for
food.
Sure. That's food.
That's food and so food.
That's a tasty. That's a tasty ass Pokemon.
Tasty food.
And it just still stays food.
It becomes food. It evolves into more food. It's just a larger piece of food. What? Another turtle.
So that's a turtle, so we can eat it on the basis it's a turtle. It looks way less like I'd like to, but
snapping turtle, and then it becomes.
That's more like it. That's
meaty,
robust.
Meaty, 200-pound.
I have a little heart. You gotta eat around the rocks a little.
Yeah, you gotta.
That happens sometimes.
Shell, but, you know, that's a dog.
Okay, now here's the thing.
Okay.
I know that there's a later one that looks more like bread. He also looks kind of like bread. Like the Yamper is where it's a little bit. That's kind of delicious. I know this one's not bread, but it kind of looks like bread.
He's not bread. He's a dog.
He kind of looks like bread.
He's a doggo.
Now Bolton doesn't. Bolton gets away from it.
That's a doggo.
Dog.
We would eat the dog if we eat the dog.
That is coal. Can't eat that. That's coal. That's more coal. You can't eat the coal. And that's a bigger pile of coal. You can't eat the coal.
You just shove the coal right in your mouth. You can only eat the coal if you're a train.
You can't do it. Now, Applin.
That's food.
Applin I can get into.
That's food.
That's both grass and dragon? We're eating dragon? Fuck
it's a dragon. Yeah. The worm is part that's the dragon.
All right. Yeah. Let's give it a scroll down and see what's got to say. Any special details?
It hides by pretending it's just an apple. The bird Pokemon use it as a food source. The apple serves as its food source. As soon as it's burned, it burrows into an apple. It grows by eating the flesh of an apple and uses its own body fluid to strengthen the apple's skin. So the actual Pokemon is the worm, I believe. But it has it has like a.
I'll suck that worm right out of that apple.
Symbiotic relationship with the apple. So we'll get to the later, but like you would eat this, I think you would eat the whole thing, even the worm.
Yeah, I would slurp that worm right out.
Yeah, just slurp that worm out. Yeah, it's probably good.
Especially I knew it was there and it was a dragon.
And then it evolves. Like here's that busts the apple open. So then
we're still eating this for sure.
Oh, sure, absolutely. It probably tastes good too. It's probably appley tasting. So
appley tasting. They're all appley.
It does. It does.
The strong flapple.
Suck the energy of the apple out of the. Does it have a Gigantamax? Can we see it? No, we can't see it. Okay, so it becomes large.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
And then we got the Apple Tune, which is a pie. It literally becomes a pie.
This is among the most edible.
Absolutely. This is like one of the most edible Pokemon you can have because look at
pie tier.
It's pie.
It's a big apple pie.
You cut into that and like pie guts come out. You think a horse would eat this line? It's baked itself for us.
It will be baked soon. Alhamdulillah. Children used to have it as a snack. Children just eating the skin off of this guy.
Children just peel the skin right off and shove it in their mouths.
That's crazy. That's a crazy detail.
Could you feed Applin to any horse-like Pokemon? Absolutely, yeah. The horse like a Ponyta, munch down on that. So it eats more apples. So like it's a sweet, delicious. You can eat this whole thing. What I would do honestly is just like go ahead and snap its neck, and just cut it right open. It's also dragon.
That depends on just how tasty that skin on the back is. If that skin on the back is so tasty, I'd rather just have this thing around on my farm and I'm just grabbing it and it grows back fast enough to be worth it.
But it's just the crust, though. You want the apple flavor. Pokemon has been leading into eating apple. Yeah, see, we're learning things.
It feels more recent that they start doing it, but yeah. No, that don't seem like you can eat. That seems like it's got too much ground in it.
It's made of sand. And
it's got a neck pouch. Like the pouch can hold 17 pounds of sand. It's got sand all over it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Anaconda's really funny, but it's also not edible.
Sand.
Well, it looks more edible, actually.
What's it say?
It looks like it has less sand in it.
It can expand its body and contract and blast out sand. It one more than 1,000. Oh, as a Gigantamax. It's a Gigantamax.
Come on, that Gigantamax, but still.
Skyscraper. When it contracts its body over 220 pounds of sand.
All right. Hey, well, I don't think we eat this guy. I don't think that's edible. That's too much sand.
I want to eat some sand. What if the walls and ground is making about cooking and eating Pokemon? That would be so amazing. I would love that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can see that I'm enthusiastic about eating these Pokemon that aren't real, but I would love to eat them. This is why Delicious in Dungeon is such a good show. Because Delicious in Dungeon is asking the questions I've been asking for years, which is what would that fucking taste like? Because I, too, have had this curiosity for an extremely long time. I would like to eat.
I'm so mad we don't have the other form pictures for Cramorant because they're really funny.
Yeah, there's not. This
is
a fish.
But also, we do eat Cramorant. We eat Cramorant.
Yeah,
we eat this.
We eat the fish. That's fish. Barracuda, it's just a fish, right? That's another fish.
Probably bigger fish, right? It's just gonna be bigger.
There's always a bigger
fish. Same fish, bigger.
Oh yeah.
Yep, same fish but bigger.
Roast that up. 60 pounds of Barracuda. Fuck yeah, Barracuda.
God, that's such a big fish.
So much fish. This was
Electric poison is crazy. Also, it's a child.
Baby Pokemon. There's a little tongue.
That's just a baby.
Look at his little
It's
tongue.
just a baby.
His little
We can't
tongue
be
sticking
doing
out.
this.
Well, it's just a
Let's see
baby
it.
boy. It manipulates the chemical makeup of its skin to produce electricity and drinks dirty water. Ugh.
That's no, we can't be eating that.
No, not food. Toxicity, this
Not
is what it evolves
food.
into.
Whoa,
Look at this
low
guy.
key form
Look
and
at
M
this
form.
guy. His ability is called punk rock.
He's
This
cool,
guy's
but he's
starting
also a guy.
band. He's just a guy. He's the dude.
He's just like, we can't do it. He's just a guy.
If it has a low-key nature, he turns into this one. And if it has an amp nature, it turns into this one. So depending on whether you
Amazing.
get, like, the hardcore punk or whether you get, like, the laid-back punk.
I'd be more worried about the laid-back punk. They more often have knives on them.
It literally has a guitar. Yeah, it's like a punk rock.
No, it makes guitar noises.
That's the sound it makes. It makes like
The sound it makes is guitar.
Yeah, punk
Yeah,
rock.
no, that's too much of a dude.
It's a dude. He's gonna start
too
a
much
band.
dude.
Breeding, human-like. Oh yeah, that always tells you the breeding. Yeah, the breeding. That's a flatworm.
I probably don't want to eat it on the grounds of it might get in you a bit if it's a flatworm.
Yeah, and it looks like a parasite, and it's also
Yeah, but
very
it's-
hot.
Might not be very hot.
No, it's
It
hot.
seems like it's just regular hot.
It's hot.
But yeah, but it's not. But we're talking.
It's not like
it's not hot
1,000
until it's over
degrees.
1,000 degrees.
Okay, that's
Such as this one that
this
looks like
one
he's 1,000
looks like he's
degrees.
1,000 degrees. Yeah.
1,500, there we go.
1,500 degrees. Yeah. So.
He's past the edibility threshold.
No way. That's a no.
That's a no.
It's
Clobopus.
too
I
much
bet
like
this is
a
gonna be
parasite.
great. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'd eat that.
That's a fat body. That's a fat body right there. We're doing it. It's as smart as a 3-year-old.
Yeah, you would use it to cook other Pokemon, but you wouldn't actually eat it as the Pokemon. So
Yeah,
this one you'd eat.
You eat him.
This one you'd eat.
Mostly the big ones, the big arms.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I would
we
still
eat
eat
him,
that.
too.
I would still eat that.
Yeah,
That's
nah, you're
some-
not enough of a man to
that's
get
some
away from me. Get in here.
Calamari. Let's go.
A body
Fry-
made up of nothing but muscle.
86 pounds of pure squid meat. This one is
Really
this one
slow
is
cook that
literally-
one.
Ready? This one's literally
Then it's
tea.
tea. Yep.
It's
Hey, you know
literally
what?
tea. Yeah,
So,
you know
okay. Well, on the one hand, we drink those. On the other hand, it's a ghost type. Can't we drink it without dying and becoming more tea?
If you drink the tea, does it infect you and make you become tea?
We gotta look at this one up.
You gotta be careful.
All right,
absorbs the
it
life force
is-
of those who drink it, so it's a no
Okay.
for me.
Well, unfortunately, that does mean it is drinkable. Just don't do it.
It's drinkable, but it's probably a bad idea, huh? What's so phony?
Some fanatics will go to great pains to make the perfect TNT cup to get a Sinistea to show up. Oh, but it tastes bad. Oh, it tastes bad too,
It
though.
doesn't taste good. It tastes bad. It also tastes
All right, get out of here. We're done with him.
It steals your vitality from within and it lives in
Yeah,
the,
not
it tastes
edible.
awful.
Not
You can't-
edible. It
it's
tastes
not
bad. Makes you
tasty,
die.
It's not tasty. The Poltegeist is, of course, a larger tea. which
What
we've
is he
already
doing? Why
determined-
is he chilling out of it like that?
He's like, hey, baby, what's going on?
Hey, man. You thirsty?
The euthanasia.
I promise I won't steal your vitality.
Yeah, you can have. You want it? You want a sip? I promise I won't kill you unless you. Unless
wanna
you're
take a
in-
sip
you
of
want-
me?
You want to take a sip of me? You want?
Oh, you want to pour me out?
Oh, but if this one likes you, you can drink him.
Oh, okay.
This one's risky. It's no longer you're gonna die. It's risky.
Distinctive flavor of attempting just a tiny bit of its tea. When angered, it launches tea. Oh, okay. Tastes delicious. Oh.
I'm glad we checked this one. This one's tasty.
I'm glad we checked. So when it's in
That's-
unevolved form, this is not tasty, and it will
Not
drain,
tasty.
It will
Don't
drain
drink
your
it. You'll
life.
die.
But if you
Now this-
you evolve it, if you make friends with it, and you're like, hey, buddy, you're my
Like, hey, man.
friends now.
Yeah, no,
It's
his
like,
his demeanor's suddenly very different. Now it's very, hey man, you want some tea?
Want a little cup of the tea? You want a little cup? Drinking too much
You
can
want
be
me to?
fatal.
You want me to?
Yeah, maybe.
You want me to amble on over with my little feetsies?
It's poison eventually. Just have
I'm
a
drinking
little,
too much of anything can be
just have
fatal.
a little bit. Just have a little bit. Just a tiny sip.
If I drink 40 gallons of water, I'll probably
There you
die.
go. Just have a little sip. Just a little tiny sip. It's a little addictive. Maybe the first sip is free. You want a little bit more?
Hey man, first sip's free, man. You want another one? You can puff up some berries.
Can I drink on you for a sec? Can I suck on you real quick? Yeah, there you go. Just drink right out of the spout. Just drink that out of the spout. Oh, that's a hat.
Oh my god,
It's a hat.
it's a little. It's so little.
It's 7 pounds.
I think we can.
They're
Yeah, the
always
thing is, we're
girls.
in that.
We're in that psychic zone, so I don't know how edible it is.
It's not really
It looks
edible.
like you could kind of fry it.
It maybe. I don't know. It's a hat though. It turns into a little creature that lives in a hat.
Now it's become too much of a creature.
It's a little creature that lives in a hat.
It got to just a guy real quick.
It uses the braids and it pummels foes. I don't think I would eat the hat to eat or anything in this line. And then she just becomes a beautiful queen.
Well, hang on.
What?
Look closer.
It's tiny inside. This is all
It's
hair.
tiny.
Yeah,
it's faking. It's
fake.
really funny.
Yeah, it's like
Patware rules.
It's a little tiny creature that continues to be a little tiny creature, and she just makes her big body of her like hair.
Patware's like, hey, you don't need to look a Gardevoir anymore. I'm like, I know you're not tricking me.
Yeah, it's a little trick. You can read the beams.
Also, it
down from its
murders
tentacles.
everything.
Yeah, it's
super violent.
Yeah,
Which I'm into, but okay, nah.
No, not food.
No, it's not food. I mean, no, it's not food.
Definitely not food. Just a guy.
That's really not food. Fucking
really
Victor
a guy.
Clam, get the fuck out of here.
It's a little bit of a wicked guy. He's a prankster. He's
a little nasty.
He's a little.
I bet he's not as nasty as he acts,
though. He's a little bit of a Sampo.
Okay, remember back? Let's go inside baseball, real inside baseball. Remember way back in the day when you and Ariat were playing Jesse and James in that one Pokemon game, and I almost apped another member of Team Rocket?
Yeah,
He was gonna look like that. That was exactly what he was gonna look like as a guy. Yeah.
Team Rocket. Oh my god.
He was gonna be this super poser, edgy goth kid.
Oh, dude.
Basically for Jesse and James to fix and socialize.
I love that. I love that it's
probably the fact that
Pokemon.
I didn't. Yeah. He gets. I think he gets his hair on him for that form.
Yeah. So
which is a really sick concept.
What ended up like. First of all, that game took Pokemon way too seriously, but also, it was really hard because there was this social pressure to like collect as many Pokemon as possible. Like you were trying to get, and you had to give them all personalities and names, and like I'm not about that. Like as a gamer, as a role player, like I always forget that I have even one pet. And, like, to have, like, 16 pets and to have them all have different personalities, fuck, I'm not keeping up with that shit. It's too complicated. I want my goddamn Eekins, and that's it. I don't want to have to deal with any more of that shit.
Part of the concept of this guy is that he could never get, he was never able to get another Pokemon. He just had a fucking, what was it?
Which is how it should be.
Magina.
It's so much easier to deal with.
Yeah, he just had his Puchina.
Like, yeah, it was so...
Because he was such a poser.
It was a pain in the ass.
Alright, this is already a guy.
This is a guy.
This is a guy immediately.
It's not food. Berserker, obviously, this is an evolved cat. This is the evolved Galarian Meowth.
That's a pissed off Meowth. It's not
hilarious.
happening.
He's hilarious. This is Coral. We already talked about Ghost Coral. We're not eating that. Why is he not food? Because he's a guy. He's a dude.
Yeah, no, he's a guy. He's a guy.
But
he's a guy.
But I mean, you could eat it in theory.
There's edibility. There's also am I gonna eat him?
Like an evolved badger, which we kind of said wasn't like the greatest thing to eat in general. It's an evolved.
There's
badger.
a lot of cases here where you can't. Like it's like we've off the top. You can't eat the cat and you can't eat the dog. We're not eating the dog.
This is food though.
Now
1,000,000%.
He's act like he's a guy, but he's a duck with a big ass leak on him.
No, this is food. He's got the leak.
That's food.
Yeah, the Surfetch, that's just food right there.
You gotta earn it. You gotta fucking earn it.
No, you gotta earn it. I'll just you can't bring a gun. There's no guns in the Pokemon universe. I'll bring a Pokemon that turns.
You can bring a Pokemon that is a gun.
Achieved 3 critical hits in one battle, and he evolves into the Surfetch.
That's so crazy. That's a crazy thing to have to do. That rules.
Evolve. Yeah, it's hilarious. He's wanting to go on the shop, but yeah, this guy is definitely food.
Yeah, Surfetch is one of my favorite ones of the more recent ones.
He's so funny, but yeah, he's edible. He's definitely edible. Mr. Rhyme. This is not Mr. Mime. It's a different guy. He's Charlie Chaplin.
I'm not Mr. Mime, honestly. I truly am not Mr. Mime. I promise.
He evolves from is a Galar only version of Mr. Mime.
He's a Mr. Mime that has changed his identity because of all the sex crimes he's got pinned up.
He probably also tastes funny.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, this is that thing that's made of wall. That's made of wall. That's
ancient runes.
Yeah, that's
just a bunch of ancient runes.
Okay, I know what this thing is. I remember this. I played this game. It's just been a minute. Yeah, it evolves.
He evolves from the one that carries his face around.
He evolves from the Galarian. Well, the Galarian Yamask carries a fossil around or like a painting. He carries like drywall.
This is nowhere near as hardcore.
No, it's not as hardcore actually. This is way more hardcore. This one has you find these runes inscribed on walls. Anyway, not food. Moving on.
Not food. Definitely not food.
This is food, though.
That's food.
This is just literally milk.
That's just some cream. Yeah.
You put this thing in your coffee.
You slurp. You take a slurp.
I mean, of course we're gonna get this made from cream. Of course we're gonna get one of Scrub has mentioned one of the most edible Pokemon. The
incredibly edible. Slurp.
Creamy. It has different flavors as well. There's different flavors. There's not all pictures here, but they have different flavors they have.
And this is not just made; it's producing it, right? So we are not. This is the farm situation.
Yes. So it has cream. This is a caramel swirl version. There's a vanilla cream version. There's lemon cream.
That's
matcha.
Crazy. What are you doing out here?
Yeah, this is
That's so many forms.
There's all different flavors from these ones. Where's Pokemon? Why do you have a milk mustache? Ruby cream, which is actually like a strawberry, like a sweet tart, and the ruby swirl. Get that? Rainbow swirl flavor. This is, and then of course there's a mint cream flavor. They have pictures of all the different all creamy evolutions, but there's
definitely in that spin around holding sweet.
Oh yeah, you have to spin around to evolve it. Yeah, because you
literally got to mix it.
You mix it around. Yeah, the evolve is crazy. Like you have to spin around. So
this is
to mix it into.
This is that category that has a lot in there where you keep the Pokemon around because it produces extremely edible things.
Right. So you've got different. So cream pours endlessly. A harder impact results in harder cream. This one turns into a cake at Gigamax and Gigantamax, so it turns into a little
big cake.
So Pokemon Streamer would catch them all to do a taste test. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, you got one of those. You got one of those friends there. You got a buddy there. It took on a refreshing flavor. So this one is a salty cream. Salty. Yummy.
Oh god, hold on. Fucking OBS gives me such a small window to end up clicking everything.
Oh no. Mods. I spilled.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the mods pin. That's funny.
That's funny. That's good. Yeah, so this one's really hilarious. One of the most salty cream. I mean, yes, salty. Yes, the movement.
Yeah, salty cream.
It took on a salty flavor. Yeah.
I know you're trying to crack the. I know you're trying to make a cum joke, but yeah, for sure.
You wanna drink my salty cream? Oh, there's additional artwork. Do you have the flavors in here? Oh, that's
it's got the Gigantamax.
Yeah, it's a big cake.
A cake towering into heaven. Some booster tower shit.
So for sure, one of the tastiest Pokemon to exist. For real. I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
It's got meat in it.
It's got meat in there.
But it's like it says fairy mineral, so I think.
Kind of a sausage.
Oh wait, this isn't. I just realized these are different guys. They're formation.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
They're formation. They're all different dudes.
So you get a bunch at once.
Yeah.
You toss them in the pot.
Maybe. That's a maybe.
You cooked them inside their own. They cook them inside their own armor.
Cushion.
That's the sea urchin. That's the sea urchin for sure. We're cracking that open. We're getting in that little bit.
Sea urchin is food. Snom, classic worm.
You know what? Hey, no one wants to hear me say it. You can eat that.
You can eat the snom. Yeah, for sure.
You can eat that.
You can eat the swamp. It's a worm. I mean, you could eat it, right? It's a bug.
You gotta fry that up. You can eat that for sure.
It turns into snow, I guess, and then it turns into a moth, which maybe not as good, maybe not as tasty.
We're not doing moths, I don't think. No,
that's
I know this guy.
That's made of
because that's just Stonehenge. That's just a Stonehenge. We can't do it.
This penguin with an ice cube for a head. His stupid face. He's so funny. He's so.
But you can't eat. But we did figure out penguin bad eating though, right?
Penguins are not tasty.
We heard that one.
Yeah. Tasty. Yeah, we looked that up.
Whoa! Hey.
Grumpy? Happy. He's got little pigtails. She's got little piggy tails. Psychic, normal.
Psychic, normal, so it's hard to tell if it's not.
The females are good at.
Oh, they're too butlery.
They're like butlers.
They're too butlery,
butlers and maids. This is like a butler maid type Pokemon.
They're too much guys. We can't do it.
What the hell is this? Another Pikachu. You invented Pikachu again. This is an electric.
It's an electric dark. This is the evil Pikachu.
When it gets hangry, it evolves into. No matter how much it eats, it carries electrically roasted seeds. It has hunger hormones that affect its temper.
Hunger hormones.
I don't think I'd eat this.
It needs the seeds to stop its evil deeds. No, we're not eating these mice.
It's a mouse. That's an elephant again. A copper.
So it says it's copper derm. So is it made of metal? It's a steel elephant.
It's made
that might not have meat in it.
It's not food.
We gotta check.
Copper body. It's not food.
But it might have meat inside it.
There's no real indication whether or not it's got meat inside it. It has the tongue.
I don't know. Maybe. Not the best food, that's for sure. Definitely not when it evolves.
Oh, the big form definitely doesn't look like it's got
Doesn't
meat in it.
look good.
It gets all square and boxy.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Dragon!
Oh yeah, it's
what's going on?
It's a little dragon inside the butt of a bigger dragon.
Oh wow, so someone already ate some of that dragon.
It was unbeatable thanks to its powerful lower body, but went extinct after completing all its plant-based food sources. Oh, so it literally just doesn't skip leg day. It doesn't do arm day. So it's like got a tiny upper body and like a big lower body.
So those are some great haunches and tail meat is what you're telling me.
You eat the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tasty, delicious.
That's a tasty one.
Now what the fuck have you done, buddy? What have you gotten yourself into?
This thing is weird. I didn't get this far in this game.
I mean, we eat those still, right?
I mean, I would eat it, yeah, but I mean, it's stupid looking. The little snot nose.
You look stupider when you see the other one first.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I'm losing my mind. We're on 800. God, we've been streaming for so long.
Oh yeah, no, we do. We eat those.
Would eat. That's fine. That's fine. Would eat it.
Yeah, you kind of regular preparations.
There's only like 100 left to go. Sure.
We eat those. This is a wet guy. Well, that's you can't get at it. I don't. The metal composing its body. Yeah, no, it's made.
It's made of metal.
It's an aluminum.
That one's
it's
not
super
food.
light.
That one is a dragon. Ghost. What?
That's a ghost though. So is it too ghostly? It looks like it's too ghostly.
It's a ghost. Can't really.
Yeah, it's too ghostly.
It's not really made
but
of.
But Dreepy is cool. I like Dreepy.
He is cool. I like him. He's not really made of food though.
I don't think I've really looked at his evolutions.
Well, this is his next evolution, but he's still not made.
Oh my god!
Look how he's.
Well, yeah, but it's made of fucking jet bomber.
He's made of airplane. It's
fucking
the ghost
sick.
Of
Hell
the
yeah!
Ghost of a stealth bomber. What the fuck? Okay, it's a ghost of a stealth bomber. You can't eat it.
That's a sick Pokemon.
There we go. And it turns.
You eat it, but it's cool. Oh my god, it's ready to launch more of them.
You can eat an aircraft. You can eat an aircraft piece by piece. You just have to chew on the aircraft. No, it's a ghost though, so it's like disappearing. I don't.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't have the body. It doesn't have. This doesn't have the meat to eat.
This one you could eat.
Dog though.
It's a dog.
It's not horse. It's not a horse. It's a dog.
It's
so edible, but
it's
also legendary.
It's a legendary, so it's God.
It might not be. I don't know if this is God. This looks like more like a legendary hero. That looks like a hero.
There's
a difference between there's a difference between God and Yusha.
All right, so maybe not then, huh? Yeah.
I think we don't do this one. I think this was a legendary hero. You can't do it.
This is the shield.
Or you'll become
this is the shield.
Yeah, you can't. You'll become the Demon King. You don't want to become the Demon King. Then there'll be another hero.
All right. No eating the legendary heroes.
You can become the devil, but you can't become the Demon King.
It's an important distinction.
Now that's God.
It's poison.
Well, that's the devil. That's the that's the devil. We have to try it.
Inside a meteorite that fell 20,000 years ago.
Eternatus absorbed all the energy in the Galar region.
Yeah. It warps space-time. If you can't,
I gotta appreciate.
If you can't eat it, you should, I guess. It's
what
a guy.
The fuck?
It's a little dude. It's a little
too much
guy.
Of a little dude, and he's too much of a bear.
Well, I mean, you can eat a bear, but like, let's see what evolves.
You can't eat a bear, but yeah.
This is just a guy.
Holy
Look
shit!
At his muscles. Okay, Smash.
Yeah, that's for someone.
Oh yeah. Any featheries out in the audience? Like a bird, like a bird man.
Is he kind of bird? He is kind of bird, isn't he?
Bird man. He turns from a bear into a bird. I feel. It feels like very bird-like.
He's cool.
He's very cool. I like him. Maybe he's a bear. I can't tell.
No, that's definitely a beak. That's beak. That's claws.
Okay. Well, hell.
Cool.
You
can't eat him though.
Not food.
Not food. That one's not food.
That's a monkey. Not food.
That's a monkey. That's a grass monkey.
That's an electron.
No, that's a glass Reggie. Can't do it.
300-pound transistor.
Yeah, you can't do the Reggies. I don't think. They're just not meat. They're just not meat.
That's also not meat.
It's not meat. Even though it's dragon, it's not meat.
It's an orb.
Now, orb.
It's a body of crystallized dragon energy. If you can figure out how to eat it, go for it.
If you can figure that one out, of all of them, that one.
Horse? Sure.
Horse? We do eat horse.
We'll eat a horse. That's still a horse. That's still a horse. Gothy
angsty horse?
It's a ghost, though.
That's the horse.
That's the horse that the really cool Rainbow Bright girl rides.
On Stormy's horse.
Stormy's horse. That's Stormy's horse. We can't eat Stormy's horse. We gotta save her Stormy.
It's a ghost. I don't think it's made of horse. I think it's made of ghost.
Ghost.
What
the fuck?
It's a Look at his face. What the fuck is that?
A weird little goat guy.
It's a weird
it's
little
the ultimate goat. And he gets on cool. He gets on the horses.
It's
on legendary horses.
Oh yeah, he's riding the horses.
Is he cool?
Intense gaze. What's
is
this
he
about?
Cool? I don't.
Is he cool? He
I can't tell if he's cool.
To those who would get in his way. Reigned over he's a king. He was a king of men. They were
like on the one hand he's so cool, but on the other hand, look at him. I can't tell if he's cool.
What the fuck?
Looks so stupid.
He looks.
But then he gets in the horse. I'm like, he's got aura. Like he's got aura. Shadow Rider especially has aura. Ice Rider not so much.
It's so funny looking.
Zoom in. Click that one. Zoom in on the Shadow Rider.
All right, hang on. He's pointing. He's pointing at you. He's
pointing at us. He does have aura, but he is also very fucked up.
He's stupid looking.
We don't eat him though. I don't think we can eat him.
I'm not eating him. This one I'll eat. This is
This
is a deer.
It's a deer. We've had deer like it's evolves from Stantler.
Yeah, it's Stantler, which we eat. Out of the...
Oh, he's got the fat ass. I think he's got the fat ass.
Yeah, he's got the fat ass. Yeah, the big tail. That's food.
He's got aura. Like in the Shadow Rider especially, he does have aura. All right, so now this one. Oh my God, Rue! Rue, what's up? Welcome in, Garfang. Welcome in.
Welcome, Rue. Welcome.
We were doing a Pokemon. We said we could do a Pokemon Smash or Pass stream, but we were lying. We're talking about eating these Pokemon. We're getting pretty close in.
We're at the last.
I've been live for 9.5 hours.
Yeah, Patware's been live for a long time. It's almost a fucking marathon at this point.
What's up, Sanguine? What's up, Master?
Fields, Mr. Oh, nice. Brew, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for? Oh, we did get a shout out for.
Yeah, shout out. Let me get a shout out for.
Yeah, thank you for being here. We're gonna be here for a little while longer. We have 100 more Pokemon to get through.
Yeah, I guess we're not near as almost done as I thought we were.
We're
now
close.
is shout out not working for me? Shout out.
Oh, it's okay because you just got shouted out. I think it's a timeout.
Oh, someone already got it.
Yeah, we already got it.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Who did it?
There we go.
Oh, so now it worked for Cost. Now it worked for Cost.
Rue's
Rue's
great.
Cool.
What were we up to out there? Rue Obasana. Yeah, we got 100 more to go. We're talking about the edibility factor of Pokemons. Which is to say, would you eat the Pokemon and how would you prepare it? And this has been going on for quite some time. We started at 6, so we've been here 6.
The further on, we run into a lot of ones just like we've already established how we're going to eat them,
or for example, this is a bear,
or
so
clearly inedible.
This is a bear, so like you can eat a bear, but they're not the greatest. But it's also an evolved Teddiursa, which we already said we would probably eat if we had like the right prep.
Yeah, I think what we decide is you keep Teddiursas around because the Teddiursa is making the best honey in the world.
It makes the honey. But
and then once it evolves to Ursaring, you do eat that.
You slow cook a bear. You have to slow cook it. Yeah, you got.
And if it's gotten to Ursaluna, you fucked up. That's a skill issue. If you've got an Ursaluna in your factory.
Yeah,
Blood Moon.
Oh, Blood Moon is like a different evolve. It's like a different art.
Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, it's
like
weird.
It's like a
little art.
More angry.
Got madder about it somehow.
Yeah. We're doing the work to benefit us all. Yeah, we've discovered a lot of things, though. We were learning a lot of things about what animals you can eat and what animals are tasty. For example, I didn't know that otters were good to eat, but they apparently are.
Anteater? Wasn't Anteater the other one? Yeah.
Anteaters are apparently good. Yeah, apparently can eat an anteater, which is cool. And fish, of course, we eat those.
We eat those. Fish is almost always.
Fish. That's just
and this looks like it may be... Okay, it's just a fish.
It's just a fish. And some of the Pokemon have like interesting entries about whether they can be eaten. This is just a girl. This is just a human girl.
You can't do Sneasler. That's just a human girl.
This is a girl boss. Yeah, it's a girl boss. This is an adult woman.
That's an adult woman who just got her MBA and she's ready to take on the world.
That's a puffer fish, so that's fine.
That's a puffer fish. We eat those carefully.
We do eat those carefully. We just make sure
it is the evolved form of the puffer fish, yeah.
Yeah, we just make sure that they're not prepared improperly. And then we get this. What the fuck?
That's God. That's a God. We eat those.
We do eat gods.
That's a God. We eat that for the power of God.
I'm looking at this.
Hate Pokemon.
I'm looking at this with big question marks over my head. I did not. Legend Arceus. Okay.
It's related to the other ones. Yes. Scroll down. Let's see what it says about this one.
Okay. The bitter winds come to an end. This Pokemon love give rise to the budding of fresh life, a different guise to its feminine humanoid form. From the clouds, it descends upon those who treat any life with disrespect to mete out ruthless punishment.
We eat these. That's hey,
God,
you
it's
don't
okay.
you don't get away just because you're bringing life to everything. We are finally on
Gen
9.
We're on Gen 9. We're at our last 100 Pokemon.
Okay, so the question is there a bit of Sprigatito that you can pick off and smoke?
You smoke it. You absolutely smoke it.
Like, can you get some of that stuff from the collar?
Well, listen, you could pick
good
this
night.
off.
Yeah, good night, Ruth. Thanks for the raid. Absolutely don't have to worry about raiding and running.
Thank you so much. Raid and run. Get some sleep. It is already late, and we're probably going to be here for like another hour, but we're going to do our best to get through these quickly. But I do want to talk about Sprigatito, though. You get the tail. You soak that in some butter or something, right? And then you make your brownies. Yeah.
Well, is it the tail or is it the collar?
Oh, maybe it's the collar.
The collar seems more likely.
Because I don't think I mean, it is a cat, so but the mesmerizing scent. I mean, you smoke it.
Yeah. You might just huff the cat directly. It's possible.
This is a cat you huff. This is a smokable cat.
I think we can pick the collar.
It evolves into a still smokable cat, I feel.
Yeah. See how much more. Definitely was the vine hidden behind its long fur. Slamming its hard flower bud against opponents.
Hard blood. Oh.
And
then it becomes like a dude.
Yeah, but I mean, we weren't going to eat it anyway. We're just picking off the bits and we're smoking.
Yeah, we're just smoking.
I think you can do that throughout.
Eat that without actually grinding down the. Then there's of course this little guy.
You know what? Yeah.
He looks kind of tasty.
That's a little ball of meat right there.
That's a little ball of tasty meat, I think.
A little bit crock.
It's got a little flame sack. And then it levels up and it becomes like a little Mexican thing. He's like a spicy.
It's problematic, but we can still eat those.
Oh, okay. What's the next one? Skelly Dirge. That's his final form. He's a crocodile.
It's a ghost type, but it's still a crocodile.
Singer? Really?
Singer?
Rumor has it the board was burned when the fireball on Skelliger's head gained a soul.
Oh, it's Johnny Cash.
Oh, it fell into a burning ring of fire. And it
fell to a burning ring of fire.
It this little bird on his nose.
Became the man in crack. Oh my god, that bird is so adorable. Little fire bird.
It's really cute.
But we still eat the Skeleturge.
Duck, yes.
Duck, eat, always, 100%.
Still edible.
Waxwell, you're still in the range.
It's still in range.
You're still in the zone.
It's like a man at this point. I don't know.
Now you're a man.
It's more of a peacock.
It's too much of a man. Yeah.
Dances.
A lot of times with those thirds.
They get a little intimidating. This one, food.
That's so. It is so food. It eats the most fragrant wild grasses and the richest berries. Radiates an aroma resembling herbs that bug-type Pokemon dislike. It's so tasty. It's the tastiest of the pigs. Sorry for your Tepig thing. I understand the Tepig thing. I think Lechonk is the tastiest pig.
You're right. I do think the Tepig is delicious, but seeing that this only eats like grass-fed forest. I mean, it's got to be delicious, right?
This is the tastiest pig of them all.
Fat, gluttony.
Got thick fat, gluttony, and aroma veil. Everything you need.
The belly of this thing,
that's the round lad.
Oh, that's gotta be good, man. He's gonna be so delicious.
Yeah.
He evolves too.
I bet he's marbled somehow. Oh, we're still eating those.
It's delicious. That's a big hog.
That's the hog Pokemon. We're eating them both.
Why she kind of? What's this expression? What's this expression?
Looking at some tasty grasses.
She looks like Miss Piggy. Herbie, you want to chow down on my delicious flesh?
I can't do a Kermit. I've lost it. I started a Kermit up, and it's like, I don't have this. Back up. You don't got this.
Well-developed muscles in its legs and a sweet, alluring scent. Oh my god, this is the food of all time. This is one of the top ones, I think. This is one of the top.
Yeah. This goes in. Most of the pigs get up there, but that one really gets up there. That's too much string.
Too much string. It's mostly string.
And look at him. He's like miserable.
He's
miserable.
This is still.
This is really scary, actually. What the hell?
It's a spider. Makes this little
That's
trap.
a murder spider.
Spider. Well, that's my favorite kind, but probably not to eat though. Grasshopper. Yes, we eat those.
Oh, we're talking about this. Yeah, you're fried up grasshoppers.
That's food. We eat those.
Fry up or put them in the mulch however we feel at the time.
That's still maybe food.
Still, yeah, no, we eat that.
Yeah,
It stands as previously folded
30
legs to enter showdown mode.
Who even knows at this point?
But
Who
no,
even knows?
we
what
absolutely eat
doing at this
those.
point? Mouse. No.
That's the new electric
another-
mouse. It's really a
another Pikachu.
low quality
That's
electric
a
mouse in this one.
Pikachu.
Why'd you give him
Another
3?
Fucking Pikachu. And I don't want to eat.
No,
the
we
mouse
don't
and
eat the tandem mouse, but we do have
tandem
to observe the tandem mouse.
I do love
and enjoy
them.
the mouse
And then
hole.
the mouse
This
holes,
is
they're
like one of the
so
greatest.
cute. They're
It's like
so
one of the
cute.
best ideas they ever had.
Oh, the mouse hold. It's so cute.
My favorite thing about Mousehold is that it doesn't tell you they've evolved.
Oh yeah.
You just use it one day and it's got kids.
And it's got kids. They had babies. These mice be banging. They're not really.
They
food.
build full
They are
homes.
So cute though.
That's not food.
They're so cute. They're one of the cutest.
All right, Fido's
This is
food. I don't want to hear it. This one's food.
Yes, I know it's a dog, but it's actually bread. It's a dog made
Cost?
of bread. Cost. This is
You-
the dog we.
You knew it was going to
definitely-
come. You should have been patient. You knew this was coming. Fido is food.
It uses
We
the
eat this
yeast
dog.
from its bread. It uses the yeast from its breath. Well, it's a fairy dog, but I mean it's smooth and moist to the touch. It's dough.
Oh yeah, we
The
don't.
yeast
Okay, we
is
don't eat
used for
Fido. We keep Fido around. We're using Fido's yeast.
you bake
It's a
it.
starter,
And then it
and
turns
then
into a
we
little
eat
pretzel.
Dachshund.
It turns into a pretzel.
We eat Dachshund up.
This looks delicious. Look how delicious this thing is.
Lossy. Dip
got
that
a
in some
well-baked-
cheese that you got.
Got a
Oh, some
well-baked-
milk tank cheese.
Well-
You dip it in.
Pop that. Its body has an appetizing aroma. The surface, yeah. I mean,
Cost didn't know.
Yum,
Cost didn't
yum,
know
yum.
about the bread dog.
Made of bread feels like cheating. I mean, yeah, but it's still a dog. But I mean, it's still food. Though is the thing. This one is food. Does the Vito evolve when you stick it in the oven? No, it just evolves at level 26.
No, just-
Actually, it
yeah,
just
levels-
kinda
regular
levels up and
evolution.
evolves. I feel like a Firestone would be funny, just but no, it just evolves.
Yeah, would be really good. They've never done good bits with stone evolutions, I don't
No,
think.
they haven't. They haven't. I do like the all creepy having to spin around though. That's really hilarious.
Yeah. They do other
That's
good
really
bits.
funny. That's a really good bit. Yeah. But I really think you could just pop this guy's ear right off and just shove it in your mouth. And
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
the most delicious.
And maybe he hates it. We don't know. I'm not worried
Maybe
about
he-
that.
This is an
Small
olive.
olive, of
That's
course.
An olive. You can
we
eat
eat
that.
that.
That's an olive. It's literally just an olive.
Now it says,
Well,
you don't eat
oil
you don't
is
eat
not-
it, but
it says you don't eat it. It says you don't.
just
eat it.
squeeze the oil out, eat the olive, delicious.
Oil is bitter and astringent. I don't know, man. I still think you would eat it. It's olive oil.
You just clean it, you squeeze it out.
Squeeze that oil
Hey,
out.
guess what? You're not getting away, the olive.
Oh, okay. So
now
here
your
we go.
olive is
This
now
is
the
a
oil's
more-
tasty.
This is a more mature. This is more mature. So really, you probably don't eat.
Okay, but we keep-
eat this one.
we-
wait for it to evolve. It gets at level 25, and then the oil like matures and becomes more delicious, and then you go ahead.
This
and
is if you're
harvest.
established. If you're established, if
Yeah.
you can make use of the
Yeah,
olive
you go
oil.
ahead
But if
and-
you're not,
go
then
ahead.
you do eat the small.
Just eat
There's
the olive.
probably a shitload of those.
And then this is a mature olive tree.
Now, are we? I feel like we're okay. We're still getting oil.
Yeah, we're still getting oil. We're still getting oil. It's
Well,
it's the
just the
difference between like
rich
a
aromatic
black,
oil.
black
Hard
olives
to
versus
break it.
green olives. I think.
Yeah,
Well,
we're in there now.
We're gonna eat that. I didn't really like olives, like just eating olives until I've had them like inside of the right dish, and then they're all right. I'm not
Yeah, I
normally,
could do
I'm not
olives if it's
normally
in
like
something.
I'm not normally like an olive person. But, if they're in something, yeah. This is a parrot. They come
That's
in different
just a
colors,
parrot, yeah.
But
You can eat a parrot.
you can eat a parrot. It's a weird eat, but you can eat it. Sure. That's salt.
So that's salt. I mean,
It's literally- it's
we're not
literally
taking a bite,
salt.
but we're using it.
I'm gonna lick it.
This is another one I like. I like
would-
this freak.
For sure, lick it. Deer would lick it.
Yeah. You crack the salt. You scrape that salt.
That's
That's
all
still-
salt.
I mean, it's still
all
salt.
These
It's
are
just
all
more
still
of it.
Salt. It's just all salt. I mean, you eat.
It's just so much salt.
You don't eat the whole thing. It's a seasoning. They gather around and Pokemon's all lick the salt. They love it. They love to lick the salt.
That's probably really good salt too.
It's probably good. Yeah, it's living salt. What? All these flavors, and you chose to be salty. This
So,
is a fire
This is from Mega
child.
Man ZX. We don't eat the
Yeah,
Mega Man
that's just a
ZX.
Mega Man. That's just a Mega Man. It's
These
burnt.
are just these guys are just Mega Man. And it's coal. We've established you don't eat the coal.
You don't eat this. It's not food. It's not made of food. It's made of charcoal. And that's just grown up charcoal.
This is such a Mega Man CX. My God, it was the same designer for sure, right?
I don't know. You're asking me.
Like, look at him.
I can't answer. I mean, it looks like a Mega Man. Yeah, it looks like a Mega Man. I don't know anything about why it exists. Armor Rouge.
I'm just believing my heart that Armor Rouge and Ceruledge were made by the CX designer because it's out of control.
Food. That's a light bulb.
So that's a light bulb. Don't eat that. Don't put it in your mouth. You can't take it back out.
Don't put it in your mouth. It would be a really bad idea to put that in your mouth.
Don't do it with that guy.
No way.
Not edible.
What?
Now, I'm not sure. Because I think that the scary light bulb did grow a delicious fat frog around it.
It did grow into a frog. It expands and contracts its wobbly body. It appears to be eyeballs. They're actually organs for discharging electricity. It doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, you can eat this.
You can eat it. Bird? Usual bird.
All right, regular bird.
It's a regular.
Not a very big bird. We can do it.
Small. It's this 8-pound bird. That's edible. That's food. 8 pounds.
Kind of a seabird.
8 pounds.
Got seabird going on. Yeah. You can do it.
Come on. That's too much of a seabird at this point.
Yeah, it's getting a little worrisome.
It's become a little bit of a kilowatt throat sack.
Oh, but it's a poor swimmer, so it's actually not very seabird.
I don't know. Probably not as good.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's
Maybe
a dog.
You can.
That's just a
so
regular,
no, that's a dog.
That's just a regular dog. If you would eat dog, then you would eat this. That's a dog. That's a whole
your
dog.
father.
A dog that's also your.
Oh, it's another I did another mafia boss actually. It's called Boss Bug. Let's see. Let's check out that data. They tried to steal my fucking Honchcrow's thunder.
It loves playing with children. It takes on an intimidating look while protecting its family.
Okay, this one's retired.
It's a retired mafia boss. It's not actively doing mafia things. That's a toxic. No.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is it? It's a what? Look at it.
Mouse? I don't even know.
No, I know it says toxic mouse, but that's not a toxic mouse.
It doesn't look like a mouse. It looks like a turtle with a giant eyeball. It's so weird looking. That's so weird looking. I'm not eating it. It's made of poison.
It's not anything. I love how much it's nothing. And then it's a fucked up little freaky koala, man.
It covers its fingers in its own saliva and draws patterns on trees and forests. It paints its own individual pattern. It's a graffiti. It's a graffiti.
Like graffiti.
So strudel is doodle, and graffiti is graffiti.
We didn't eat the other paint one. We're not eating this paint one. There's too much paint in it.
It's also toxic. It's full of paint.
Toxic monkey.
Not toxic. This is a tumbleweed.
Here's the tumbleweed. You said you could eat those, right?
They are edible.
Now the issue is that the ghost in the tumbleweed might become you. Let's see. No, it just sucks.
It just sucks.
Never mind, it just sucks.
It's a stupid little critter. You could eat it. Fine.
You can still do it.
This thing is a little bit more of a. It's still a stupid, shitty critter. It opens the branches of its head to develop its prey, and mass.
Joke's on you.
I guess when it levels up, it becomes a little bit more powerful. Maybe you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, but joke's on you. I'm gonna envelop my mouth and eat you.
Yeah, exactly.
Take that.
Food. Oh, okay. We're back to.
Wood ear. Oh, that's a. Is that a mushroom?
Is that a mushroom?
That's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom. It looks like a tentacle.
It
looks like a tentacle, but it's actually a mushroom. It's a mushroom, chewy and delicious, according to the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, is it like mushroom guys that are floating around the forests? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I would eat that. I mean, that sounds tasty to me.
I think wood ear is one of the edible.
Oh yeah, wood ear is definitely edible. Wood ear
definitely. Oh, it doesn't even have poison. It's just tasty.
No, it's just tasty.
They hate it with straight as a poach.
It's just yummy. It's just yummy. Let me.
It's whoa! Back down. Delicacy. The folds along the its head.
Yeah.
You eat these.
Yeah. I'm looking up wood ear mushroom real quick. Wood ear mushroom. They're good. They're really delicious.
I understand they're tasty.
They're actually called tree jellyfish. So. That's where they get the jellyfish.
Copy that.
They're actually called tree jellyfish in real life. So yeah, they made a Pokemon that's literally a tree jellyfish. And then this right here is that's a nice, very, very tasty.
And I like the cheat of using Tentacool in a weird ass way.
That's very clever.
That's a good cheat.
They're dark brown mushrooms that look like small crinkled fungi. They can be found on trees. in the autumn, and they are often solid dried. You rehydrate them, and then you cook them up. They're very common in hot and they're the mushrooms in a hot and sour soup.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Definitely
Yep,
food.
we eat these.
That's definitely food. That's a nice old rock crab there. Like a
Yes, sir.
good
Tasty.
rock crab. Very
Hey,
good.
it's upside down from cliffs. What the fuck are you doing, buddy?
I don't know, man. They're crazy. Spicy pepper Pokemon.
Yup. Nope.
Fuck me
Assuredly.
up. Yeah,
We
baby,
assuredly
let's
eat these.
Go. Let's go. This Scovillain? Oh, come on. They include the shed.
Okay,
front
here's your
teeth
Palty
of
and
the
Dicey's.
Capsicid.
Put the teeth in there, huh?
Capsicid Scovillain. That's so
Love it.
cute. I haven't played
I
this
love
one.
and you gotta use the Firestone, even though it's a grass type.
Even though it's
So
a
they did a
grass
bit.
type, so
They did the funny thing.
They did the bit. They did the thing. Oh my god, it's a spicy
Oh.
pepper. Look at him.
Let's heat this little boy up.
Yeah,
Oh
eat the
yeah.
pepper, eat
Oh
him.
the cock confidence is off the
He's a
charts.
fire grass because he's a spicy and he's got the grass head and the fire, the spicy head, the spices.
Absolutely.
I
yes,
love this
yes,
guy.
yes.
He turned vicious due to the spicy chemicals.
The spicy
stimulating
chemicals.
His brain. He has the spicy chemicals. Shut up. That's so great and obviously delicious.
I feel like we're finishing strong with Gen 9.
Cut that up and serve it.
Chop it easily edible. That's
a
dung
that's
beetle.
A dung
Nope.
beetle, not really tasty. And
You
then
can't make
and
me
then
do it.
Evolves into a psychic dung beetle.
Oh, and he's kind of perverted too.
Yeah, he's a little bit. He's upside down. What's this deal? And then he evolves into a psychic dung beetle.
Oh, he's so proud. What is the fuck? That is not dung. What have you gotten?
It's got an infant inside the ball.
Oh, it's got a baby, but is it his baby or is it someone's
don't
baby that he
know.
found?
I don't know.
It doesn't specify it's his
Doesn't
baby.
Specify what kind of baby. It's 7 pounds, so it's not like a giant.
He's looking a little perverted too.
This is weird. This is a weird one. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating that.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
I don't know what it's.
Well,
made
we're gonna
out.
have to see what it is. I think.
Psychic wasteland.
No
Berries?
details
Berries?
at all.
Berries?
I mean, they love berries. You know these.
Okay,
Eating
so
them
yeah,
berries?
they eat
Nah.
berries. They eat berries. No, it's not.
It's kind of round. It's kind of round.
Ostrich. Yes.
All right. It's not. Yeah. No, we eat these.
That's
They
food.
evolve into something we eat.
So when it turns into an ostrich, then it's I think it's game at that point.
Yeah, at that
And
point.
that probably is a perfect.
Oh, it looks.
flavorful.
And look at its body. It looks like it's really edible.
Yeah, it does. It does. Looks like it got
Look
some
at those big
good
ass
little-
humps on its
good
back.
Little hunches on there. That's
No,
steel.
no, not. That's the precious daughter.
It's steel.
We don't eat. We don't eat Tinkertut, the precious daughter.
It's also just not made of food. I don't think.
It's not made of food. It's already made. She's already built a hammer.
It's Amy Rose.
We don't eat the precious daughter.
It's got the Monster Hunter hammer.
Wait, have you not seen Tinkerton?
No, it's cute.
Oh, the precious daughter. She's so good.
I love her. What a cute little critter. 220-pound hammer. The
Yeah,
hammer,
no, girl
the hammer
boss.
is most of its weight. That's cute. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we eat these.
I
We pull
mean,
them
it's
out.
a garden eel, so sure. The resemblance is a coincidence. It's an eel. It's not a diglet. It's not a mole. It's an eel.
I think they should keep doing this thing where they go back to really old designs and do something totally fucked up with them.
Massive
Like the
hammer
Wiglet
base
and Wood
next to
Trio.
25.
Like, that's cool.
Yeah,
the
it's very
tentacles, that's cool.
I really like the tentacruel mushroom. That's very clever.
Yeah.
The mushroom jellyfish, that's really clever.
Like, as long as you go really far away from the original that we're cooking.
It's like,
we eat
it's like a
these.
stork.
It's a
Sure.
stork that's got some food on it probably already.
It's a item drop.
Or maybe some rocks that it has.
Maybe
It's unclear.
rocky payload. Yeah, maybe it drops rocks.
We do. We do
That's
stuff.
a dolphin. You'd
Dude,
only
we
eat
eat
it on
dolphin.
accident if it was in your tuna.
Yeah, do we eat dolphin? Can we eat dolphin? I think we can eat dolphin.
You can eat dolphin. Many people have eaten dolphin. Yeah,
many people eat
dolphin is
yeah,
edible.
we eat dolphin.
Dolphin is edible. It usually isn't eaten, but it often is eaten because it gets fished up on accident and then it just gets mixed into food. So I
But
mean,
yeah, we eat these.
yeah,
We get
I mean
these.
that's food. And then it's got a zero
form
form and
to
a hero
sh-
form.
What the fuck?
It's zero to hero. It becomes yeah.
What has happened to the boy?
It grows into a larger, and then it changes the appearance of its hero's ally coming from help.
Its
ancient
physical
genes?
capabilities are no different. No, of the other form. Okay, its ancient genes have reawakened. The hero of the ocean. I don't think we can eat these.
It henshins into a common rider or something, and then
Yeah, I don't think we can accomplish it.
Feel a little weird about eating it at that point. No.
That's an engine.
No.
That's a bigger
You're
engine.
eating the engine of a car. Multi-still Pokemon, hilarious. Okay, no. Dragon, yes. Maybe.
Oh, did we?
Oh, it's a motorcycle though.
Oh, that's challenging then.
It's a cyclar. Allows people to ride. Oh, this is the one that turns into a motorcycle when you ride around on it.
That might not be very edible then. In that case, that's too much
I don't know
vehicle.
if I would want to eat it. It's more of a vehicle than meat.
Like I feel like its meat would be miserable.
I've eaten worms. Worms are
But
okay.
is it edible? It's steel.
Steel. Oh, it's a robot.
Is that
worm.
actually meat?
It's a robot worm.
Let's see. What attack? Wheels, tendrils. Metal body eats iron. Nope. That's
not
a
food.
metal.
It's
That's
not,
not
it's not
edible.
made of worm. It's made of food. It's not made of food.
Yeah,
this one's
that's
also,
some rocks.
This one's made
That's
of
some
ore.
haunted
That's
rocks.
This is still rocks.
It's more rocks.
That's a dog with a candle on its head.
That's a dog ghost.
It's a ghost of a dog. It's the ghost of a dog. The dog that died.
Oh my god!
Is a dead dog.
It's a dog that died without ever interacting with a human.
Oh my god, that's so sad. And when you interact with it, it follows you around because it never had a human before.
Oh my god! What the hell?
I'm sad for this. I'm sad.
We
for
don't
this
eat
ghost.
these. It's
No,
ghost dog.
It's a ghost. You can't eat it. It's not made of flesh.
You cannot.
Wait, so how does it
I need to
evolve into
capture
that?
one.
It sleeps in
I
graveyards.
gotta. Oh, sleepy.
Oh, okay.
I gotta capture one and name it Forrest Whitaker.
Flamingo. Can you eat
I mean, yeah, you can eat a
a
flamingo.
flamingo?
Obviously, you can.
Does it taste like shrimp?
You can for sure eat a flamingo.
It's a very lean,
Oh,
dark meat, like
many
eating dove
shrimps.
breast. Please introduce fat to the cooking process, like bacon. Oh, okay.
How
All
many
right.
shrimps
Sure.
does it have to eat before it
Turns pink.
turns pink?
I mean, I don't know. They do start
I
out white, and
think
they
if you-
eat enough shrimps, they turn pink.
I think if you ate that many shrimps, you'd get sick. Shrimps are really rich.
Only if you had a problem with shrimps. I feel
I
like
was just doing the whole.
one-
I was just doing the
oh.
whole song. I was just doing the whole
okay.
thing. Reference. We eat the
Yes.
flamingo.
Yes.
Why is it just named Flamigo? Fuck off!
It's Flamigo. It's a friend that is a flamingo.
Get out of here.
Its neck is tied in a knot.
That's weird.
It's kind of
Why'd you do that to yourself, buddy?
A little weird.
It
It's a
can't be
little
pleasant.
strange. What the fuck is that?
Hera whale. It looks edible.
I guess.
You left the ocean and started walking around.
Sure, maybe, sure.
It's way bigger. It looks. It's 100 pounds.
It's 100 pounds. This one's 1,000.
100 pounds.
1,500 pounds. This is an earth whale.
Puff muscles, thick
it walks
fat.
around on
Yeah.
the ground. This is definitely food. You can definitely eat this.
Yeah, that's food for sure.
Gigantic 200-pound psychic fish.
Well, is it? Is that food?
It's not metal.
It's really sharp.
It's not metal. It's delicious apparently.
It's delicious. It's delicious. Okay. Oh, it sheds flesh from its body.
Yeah. It regenerates.
That's so you got to
discards
keep
the
these around and
flesh.
piss them off so they shed all their flesh off and you collect the flesh.
Oh my god! We're
Infinite
learning
farming.
so much. We're learning so much. Yeah, this thing is definitely food. Delicious, apparently.
You got to be a freak, but you can do it.
Catfish, also
Oh
delicious.
yeah, we
Catfish
eat that
we
big
for
catfish.
sure.
The big catfish.
Big catfish, 400-pound catfish. Imagine the fish fry.
Delicious.
That's also food. It's
Oh my god, that's just sushi.
Yeah, look at him.
What's its other forms? It's
He's
still
on,
sushi.
He's on the
and
rice.
it's-
He's literally,
Why is his eyes like that?
on the rice. He's literally sushi. Why is he sushi? Tatsugiri.
Small dragon lives inside.
Tatsugiri.
One of the most intelligent dragon Pokemon. That's not gonna stop me. You're sushi, buddy.
It's literally food. It wants to be eaten. Look how hungry he
we
is.
absolutely eat those.
We're hungry for this guy. That's a monkey.
We don't eat the scary monkey.
A rage monkey.
We don't eat Akuma.
Who's
This is
also
the
a
this
ghost.
is a new evolution of primate. It got really mad.
I don't know. Poison, spiny fish, maybe.
No,
Depends on how
is the poison gonna kill us?
prepared.
Okay, it's got spines. I think you can remove
You
the
can eat
spines
this.
to be
This is
okay.
edible. This is edible.
That's food. That's food.
That's a giraffe.
Jesus,
Remember
Jesus, that's the
giraffe
double
that had
giraffe.
The giraffe that had
It's-
the tail. Now it's like merged with the.
It's gone wild.
Yeah.
We can eat these, but we're scared.
Yeah. The brainwaves of the tail and head are synced up, and the psychic power is 10 times stronger than the Girafarig, which is the previous.
I like the confidence.
Oh, I like that it's just an anagram. Giraffe, and then it's like Farga. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy.
It's a lot to say, but I love the confidence in his face. He's ready to go.
Yeah, that's sure. I mean, we would eat it.
But we eat those.
We would eat those, yeah.
I'm sorry, but we eat those.
Land snake.
Yeah, this is the Tsuchinoko, but bigger.
Sure. That's fine. King Gambit. That's just a guy.
That's a man.
And he's also made of.
He's scary.
Made of metal, so no. Not
made of swords.
This is going to be
we can't
woolly
do it.
mammoth of some kind. No, it's more of a round mammoth. It's got some wool. I mean, I would eat that.
Yeah, you can eat that.
I think
That's ancient mammoth. They ate those in the day. What is happening here?
What is this? What the hell is this?
Why is it called Screamtail? That's not a Pokemon.
That's a weird name for a Pokemon. What is it? It's a Jigglypuff.
I think
rock band.
I think they were doing something in 9 with a weird time travel thing.
There's only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It's a paranormal magazine. It's a caveman Jigglypuff.
A Jigglypuff from 1 billion. Okay, yeah, where it's like origins,
caveman,
like the origin of the Jigglypuff.
I think you go into the past and like there's like time travel aspect in this game.
Okay, so now here's the thing. Normally we have been unable to eat these, right?
Yeah.
The Screamtail has very helpfully developed a very large piece of flesh for us.
I mean, this looks like maybe a tail. Yeah.
That looks like meat.
Food, maybe. Are you sure it's not just hair?
No, look at that. Look at the end of it.
It could just be hair, though.
Look at the way it becomes a ball at the end. And it's got tail in the name.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I'm thinking we can give it a shot.
We could try. If it's just hair, though, then there's something to eat there. So we don't know.
We're unclear,
sure.
but it's higher on the list. Yeah, Glamrock Jigglypuff.
Yeah, exactly. What?
The fucking super Among Us.
It's a fungus Among Us, but it's evolved into a new Among Us. It's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur mushroom. Yes, food.
Yeah,
yes.
no, we eat these. We eat that. Oh, for sure, we eat those.
That's food for sure.
Bluttermane.
And then we got another ghost.
Oh, super mischievous. No, we can't. It's a
can't
ghost.
Eat that. It's a ghost. And that's a.
Oh, the Volcarona, the sun bug.
Yeah, it's a bug.
No, it's too.
Not really food.
Too nasty bug.
No, not food.
Nope. It's cool, but no.
I like that it's a cave. This is like when you go back in time, so they're like caveman.
Magnets.
But it looks like they've got like ferrous fluid on there.
They found a bunch of iron filings.
Yeah,
you rolled them in a bunch of iron filings.
That's so funny.
So that's a robot.
Robot. You can't eat it.
Ain't no way.
Robot. That's also a robot.
Is it? Is it? Or is it just wearing a suit?
No, I think it's a robot.
It's like a spaceman.
I think it's a robot.
It's the deadly bird.
It's a robot. Yeah.
Oh, shape is similar to a robot. It's a robot.
Ancient civilization.
We just found a robot.
It's ice water.
It doesn't have steel type.
It doesn't have steel type, but it's an ice water robot. Look at the underside.
Definitely a robot.
That's a robot. We can't eat that.
Yeah.
We can't eat that.
What
either.
is going on?
That's also a robot. Also a robot. It's another cyborg.
Similar to a cyborg created by a paranormal magazine.
Can't eat it. It's made of metal. That's also made of metal. These are robot Pokemon.
We found a robot. There were a bunch of past Pokemon, so I guess there's a bunch of future Pokemon that are
no. These are
robots.
there's like the past and future.
Hold on. Described as the offspring of a Hydreigon that fell in love with a robot. Hydreigon fucked a robot, and it worked. That's Will. That's the Will to live right there. That's what Nada is all about. That's Arkfeld.
So the gimmick Scarlet Violet is there's like a past and future, because you know there's like the caveman professor and then the future
I just
professor.
said that.
Yeah. So
so this is clearly we're in the future zone, so it's
all
robots.
These are all robots, so you can't eat them. You can't eat it.
No, that's robots. What the hell? You can eat that.
Ice fin Pokemon.
I think we got back to regular Pokemon.
It's a regular Pokemon again. Nature
we can eat that for sure. Got some beefs on it. Some good dragon beefs.
Yes.
Still very edible. I bet that fin goes down smooth.
Still would eat.
Oh, I can still eat you, buddy.
Still would eat. That's treasure?
That's treasure.
Wait, what about the little
delectable.
guy, though? Is the little guy?
Yeah, hold on.
Is
there's a guy in there?
This is the little guy.
Now, can we cook those coins?
Can we eat the little guy?
Are we Dungeon Meshy? Dungeon Meshy says we might be able to do this
Dungeon Meshy says you can eat the coins. Depending. No, I think they're real coins.
Oh, it's real coins and it's full of ghosts.
And it's ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost type Pokemon. We can't eat that. That looks like the little ghost that steals your treasure in Star Rail.
Whoa, back. Yeah, yeah. Now this guy, look at him. Look, what's with this stance?
He's coins. He's a stack of coins that got possessed and evolved from the treasure chest.
It got real fucking cocky.
Yeah, and he's 3 foot tall. He's got a little belt with a not food. Pile of leaves. It looks like somebody stuffed a pile of
that's not
leaves.
food. That's a bunch of leaves with some DNA in it.
But yeah, it's also
it's just a pile of compost.
It's a pile of angry compost.
Pissed off compost. We can't eat compost. No, this we can eat.
Maybe could eat this. Hatred of those who perish by the sword, clad in snow. Oh, okay. This is like
maybe we can't eat that.
I don't think
maybe it's just too angry.
I think it's living snow. You could.
It's just living snow.
You could eat it, but yeah, these are like I don't know. That's a statue.
These are wild.
That's
ruinous
rocks,
Pokemon
made of rocks.
Like a sacrificial bowl.
That's made of fire, I think.
That's a fish, but I think it's made of fire. We gotta double check that.
It's really
5,400. Can't cook that.
Can't eat that. That's not food. I mean, it would be food, but it's not food. Oh, that's Superman.
Holy shit! He's cool.
He's really
Can't
cool.
eat him, I don't think. He's too cool.
He's too cool. Wait, too cool? If it's God, you can
maybe
eat
you can eat him. It's right. Might be God. Oh,
it might be God. It might be God.
It doesn't have any details. That might be God. We gotta eat it just in case.
Just in case. You gotta eat it just in case. Oh, hey, robot.
It's a robot wife.
Robot wife. Robot Gardevoir. That's what you can't eat that. Yeah,
no, this is a robot I might try to eat.
But not in that way.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Mind your business.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
That's cock confidence and a half.
Super cock confidence. He's super confident. He's probably food. He can be.
That's
eaten.
food.
He's a god.
We're getting in the realm of I've got to eat you in case you're God.
In case you're
it's
God.
dragon.
This is what it's electric paradox, maybe.
That's probably really hard to eat. I'll give it a shot.
Really hard to eat. We'll give it a try. Oh, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of this.
Almost there.
This odyssey.
It's like a super
journey.
form of the.
Yes.
Oh, for sure we try to eat this.
Would eat this
That's
one,
super edible
sure.
looking.
Absolutely, definitely.
This one's got iron in it. I bet it's a robot.
Yep, robot. Robot. Grass, robot.
Can't do that.
Can't
Two robot. Grass psychic robot.
That's crazy, man.
Diplin. Oh, we're back to the.
Oh, apple!
Oh, yeah!
Candy apple!
Candy apple.
We
eat
at the end with something absolutely delicious. Dragon
Phenomenal.
and grass. It's candy. It's made of candy apple. It's one of the... And then it evolves one more time.
Oh, it's gonna evolve.
It's got one more evolution. Wait, what does it say in the... There's no info. It doesn't even have the info here. The Pokedex.
There's stuff in the top that kind of sums it.
To the apples coated in syrup with layers of fragrant syrup. This is another Poltegeist?
Okay, that's chai geist. That's chai tea.
It's chai tea. It's Poltegeist. Oh, matcha. Matcha.
Unlike Citizen, its swirl is not a weakness.
It's green tea. Matcha.
Chai matcha.
Yeah, matcha.
Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't know if that's happening. That's a bad one.
I think you can't drink it, but then when it levels up, you can drink it, right?
Maybe it does have that same kind of affable nature to it.
It's the evolution of Poltegeist. I think this is the evolved one, so you can eat this one. Use the unremarkable teacup.
Yeah, it's got that. It's got that same like look at him. He's like, hey man.
You can drink that.
Thirsty.
And then this guy's just a guy. He's also poison.
That's like.
So
Get that
maybe
poison.
Not,
there's some energies going on with that guy.
Maybe not eating that guy.
That's for a certain someone.
That's a monkey, so no. And it's also
that's
toxic.
A monkey
it's
and
a toxic psychic monkey. That's probably the least edible thing.
Psychic, sex crime monkey.
Poison. Toxic.
Poison fairy butt. It is a bird.
Maybe, but it's probably not that great.
It seems like it's a bad idea to do that.
And then
what
we got this
hell?
thing. This thing is a mask. It's different masks that you can put on.
Yeah, where's it? Yeah, you can't eat the mask. I don't think.
You can't eat the mask.
Oh, it is. It is the titular teal mask. So we have to eat it because it might be God.
Oh, yeah, maybe embody aspect.
Got to figure it out. Or we put the mask on.
Oh, yeah. I think you put the mask on. I think you take the mask off and wear it, and then it possesses you, and either you become it or it becomes you. Either way.
If you eat it first, then put the mask on, higher chance of becoming God.
My question is this flesh or is this like more mask?
It's what it's got. It's got that in all of them. So I think that's what's putting on.
Body of the.
Yeah, there's like a little bit. There's like a little bit behind it too.
That's a building.
Oh, that's a robot building. That's not gonna work.
That's a building. You can't eat that.
It's only 6 feet
now,
tall.
Here we go. Well, yeah, you're right. It's a very small building. Huh.
Resembles a magnificent steel bridge.
Now that's
there
food.
we
Now
go.
that's food.
Yeah, we take a bite.
That's a candy apple with a worm in it. But I mean, that's the delicious.
But a tasty worm.
Yeah, it's always tasty. Yeah. It evolves from the Diplin, which we already know is a candy apple, and then it evolves.
The wide varieties of the apple.
Yeah, there's a wide variety of the apple Pokemon. We're running out of like good pictures. It feels like they kind of.
Yeah.
They stopped putting good art in here. That's a fire dragon Entei.
That's an Entei, yeah. So it's we kind of weren't sure about eating the Entei aside from the god part.
Except for the god part. We're almost at the end.
Oh, we should eat that for sure.
It's god, so yeah, it's like a Raikou. Yeah, sure. I would eat
At the end here, it's pretty much just a pile of gods,
one, though,
and we're just like,
Boulder,
give me more
Iron
gods.
Boulder, I'm not feeling good about. That's another robot.
No, we can't do that.
Eat that.
That's
made
too
of
robot.
rock.
We can't eat the robot.
That's a robot as well.
Yeah,
we
can't do it. Come on, stop with the robot.
The ones that are
now,
robots,
what the
fuck?
What the hell? It's a super turtle. We've been pretty sure on turtles so far. But it's some kind of a space turtle?
It's a space turtle. I don't think the Pokedex has any information.
Oh my god, its icons on the back are all the types. Yeah. That's actually kind of crazy.
It's got all the types on it. It's normal.
And hit that stellar form again?
It's got them around. The types are around it.
Yeah. So
what's the gimmick?
Oh yeah, we try to eat this.
Gimmick with this thing? It looks like it's God, so
I don't know, but this really feels like God.
We would try to eat it. I don't know what the deal is with this thing. I've not played this game.
Weird. Yeah, we're in the DLC now too.
Oh, it's DLC. Oh, yeah. What is this?
That's like the ghost of some poison. The subjugation Pokemon.
If you're into that, but I'm not going to eat it. I think this is the last one. This is the final Pokemon.
I think we did it.
I think we did it. And I'm not going to eat this one. And the turtle, maybe. The robots, no. We're done. We did it. We got through all the Pokemon.
Yeah, we got through all the Pokemon. We maintained no lists about it, so this content will fade away in time.
The content will fade away? No, it'll stay up on YouTube.
It'll be VOD forever.
It'll stay on the VOD. If anybody wants to watch the VOD, they can.
Oh my god, we ended it during my hat break.
You're on ads right now, but we're going to raid out.
That's fine.
We did it. We got to the end. Guys, how are we feeling? We learned a lot today. We learned about what animals you can eat. We learned about what Pokemon you can eat. And we also learned that talking about eating Pokemon is not actually that crazy. Because at the end of the day, many of the Pokemon should be eaten. And they want
my screen is blacked out because I'm looking at something. Don't worry about it.
They want you to eat them.
They're delicious.
Yeah,
they're flavorful.
Your screen's not blacked out. I can see your screen.
No, it's super blacked out. I mean, not my whole screen. I mean the...
Oh, okay.
Visual. Now,
now it blacked out. Do we want
There's almost nobody live.
Raid? Yeah, we gotta find somebody to raid. It's very late at night. I am gonna close the screen share, I think, on my end.
Yeah, we'll go back to our... we'll close our screen share, but we'll stay in this screen just because we can both hear.
Yeah. Probably since it's a moment.
Let me turn that window capture off before I go click on a bunch of stuff.
Thank you for joining us for this
Odyssey. Thank you for all the raids, everyone.
Yeah, this was wonderful. I'm so glad you were here. I'm so glad you're here for this momentous achievement. I don't know if anybody has ever discussed the edibility of all 1,025 Pokemon, including DLC
I'm not sure.
and shit. So that's just the stream has ended now because I'm done. Who are we raiding?
I've got someone on my list.
Patware's live. No, wait. I'm just joking. I'm gonna see who I have that I am looking at who was live.
Yeah, I've got one person, a friend of Owen's.
Well, what I could do is open up. What I could do is open.
Got a fun vibe.
Okay. What? Okay, we can do that.
Well, who do you got? Who do you got?
Oh, I was just thinking I could open up. I should push the button that reveals my whole. I'm not gonna go onto my other screen to do that, but the Elden Wood stream team, there's always usually somebody streaming from Eldenwood, so we can always do that. Let's see if I can get there from here. Let me just jump into my mansion real quick. And then I've got to open the button that pushes the. Let's see. We get that. Come on. And see if anybody's live there. A few people are live, including me, but you definitely got a lot of raids going on, so. We got a lot of people who are sleeping though, which is not the vibe. Who are you thinking?
Do we hit Mr. Cool VT? He's a VTuber he's a VTuber who's an ice cube.
Oh, I know Mr. Cool. Yeah. All
right, we'll send everyone around to Mr. Cool VT. Absolutely.
Is it underline, right?
No underlines.
Oh, I'm looking at. Oh, I clicked the wrong. I opened up the team. which is why I didn't get the name. But yeah, okay, yep, yeah, okay, sounds good. Let's get in there. Hopefully, they're not about to quit.
I think it usually goes pretty long.
Okay.
He's in 3 hours now. He's probably got another hour or two in him.
Okie dokie.
Who knows?
Well, thank you all for joining us today, Twitch, YouTube. For all of you for joining us on this momentous occasion. A full workday of whether you're talking about eating fictional animals. We did it. We worked very hard. Tomorrow is Nintendo, and I also have to work, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. But thank you so much for coming out for this. We actually had a great time.
This was a fun stream. We've been looking forward to the stream for a while. We came up with the idea for the stream before I started stream.
Absolutely. I really wanted to do this. I really wanted to talk about eating the Pokemon. Because as I would eat, I would dungeon meshy many animals in fictional capacities.
And what we've learned is it's actually really easy to figure out how to eat a lot of them.
It is. It is. They've got it.
Because fishes is fishes, baby.
They thought about it, and they decided that some of them secrete delicious juices. Oh my god. Really went for it. Good night, everybody. We are getting out of here now.
We're going to go ahead and hit that raid out. I'm going to hit the enter on that.
And I'm going to go ahead and hit my outro. Good night.
Thank everyone thank you for coming. Thanks for all the raids. Rue, Owen, Folk, Scrub. Hope everyone had a good time. And I'll see you next time. I don't know when that'll be. Probably in a couple days. Yep. Trying to get back in the swing.
Good night, good night.
So good night, dear friends. Good night.